Oh, zero skia.
Have you settled on your plans?
You gotta lock in, bro. You only gotta stay awake for like 11 hours. It's fine. It's like a shift and a half. Something crazy gonna happen, you're gonna black out right there. You're gonna be so shocked, just go boom.
Maria?
Kevin, if possible, I'd like to...
Huh? This is... white flowers? Fields of buckwheat?
Come on, you two! Hurry up already! Hold on a minute, Lashkar!
Are you coming too, Nero? There's no mistaking it. This is Cray Village. Initiating search using the standard Orbital signal, the wireless Orbital network, and
You tell me
marked
she can see in the
satellite
past too?
communication. Detection from all three. Now executing anti-hacking diagnostics. No errors detected. No errors detected. No errors detected. Confirming current time and location coordinates. Year 1208 of the Septian calendar. October 15th, 11:45 a.m. The Calvard Republic, Vichy County, Cray Village. Rufus! Nadia! Swin! Even Kevin's gone too? Emma Rhodes, sir! This vehicle was broken earlier, wasn't it? I'm not dreaming, am I? It's no good. There's no response.
The Harvest Festival's right around...
It's the same as when we were here before. What's going on?
This place really got fucking nuked.
Oh, found one! Try catching it yourself, Kent.
I'll give it my best shot. Be careful, you guys. You're gonna get soaked if you fall in. Are these the same children I played with before? Wait, yes! Annie, Kent, and Lashkar. This point is a little more than a year since I last saw them. But they grew so much. Oh, hello. Are you a traveler, miss?
Hey, you're barely any older than I am. Wait, have we met before?
Now that you mention it, those eyes of hers. Oh, I remember. You played with us last year.
Am I dreaming? I'd never been to Cray myself, but it's exactly as Dingo described.
Huh? Oh, hey, another lady?
Lapis?
What are you doing here, Marielle? And where's everyone else?
I don't know. But, this is Cray Village, right?
What's going on here?
Are they tourists, maybe?
Sorry for the commotion.
It's just like when we looked into the past. Or, no. This might be...
Oh, there they are.
Lapis, where were you?
I'm assuming that was just a different timeline.
Everyone?
Were we dreaming?
We were so worried, LP. I mean, you just up and vanished on us out of nowhere.
We split up to look for you two and everything.
I'm assuming that's like the teleportation shit that those other guys use.
Yes.
Kind of.
Everyone was quite worried.
It was as if you were both spirited away. What exactly happened?
Well...
Let me take it from the beginning.
October 15th of last year. So, about 9 months ago.
Roughly 1 month before the bomb went off.
And you and Mariel went back to the past at the same time.
Is that even possible?
I suppose it could have been some sort of illusion. But I still have everything in my log. The kids' voices. The way they breathed. It was all so real. And now... they're gone. I think I'm finally starting to understand.
I see.
LP. Well, at least Lashkar's okay, right?
Is he? How? Oh, he let right.
Silver lining for sure, though it took him a while to see it.
Well, yeah. And that one engineer was saved, too. It's 11:55.
That means there's only an hour before the launch. The broadcast should be starting soon.
Probably as good a time as any then.
Headed off, are you?
Yep, to the top of the hillside, where Fairy and the others went last year.
We want to try talking to the professor before the launch.
By the way, I saw a white light coming from the hill right before I shifted into the past. I have a feeling it was the replica.
If that's the case, then those colleagues of hers are almost certainly waiting for us up there.
I imagine so are the pair from Elsheim and the two Dominions. I didn't get to finish what I was saying before because of what happened. But if possible, could you take...
Sorry, but that's...
Well, I don't see why not.
Wait, really?
That's kind of crazy.
Rufus.
Back in Tharbad, we promised we would inform her of any new information we came across.
I promise we'll let you know as soon as we find anything. You'd be okay with that, right, Kevin?
Yeah, fine. Like I could ever say no to a cutie
Damn, Rufus
like
kind of
you.
cutting in. It's a little crazy.
And with the launch on the horizon, things seemed to be growing increasingly unstable. Then, amidst all of our preparations, not only did Lapis visit the past, but Mariel did as well. There must be a reason why. I can't say for certain whether or not she's meant to stand in Dingo's place, but I believe she has the right to be present for what's to come.
Can't say I disagree, but fine then. ₗ₢ₙ, you can come. But you better be prepared to keep your eyes trained on the truth, even when you want to do nothing more than look away.
Kimmy was saying the same thing. He said you guys are gonna regret to learn what the actual truth is.
I am.
But he doesn't even know
So
what it
please,
is.
take me with you. Then it's settled.
Which he made a great point.
And given our current
All
group,
this shit
I
is
doubt we have
happening.
to worry about keeping her safe on the way there.
And Novartis is in the garden looking for something still. When all this other important shit is happening. Like what could be so important? But we know whatever it is attached to Mare and Van. Because Van was talking to Mare about it. Her origins or something, or you know, that shit.
We'll be right by your side, Marielle. Thank you so much, everyone.
So I have to fight Prince Guy, Celeste Leon,
Doesn't really feel
and...
appropriate to tell you lot to give it your all, but at the very least, make sure you
Bodyguard
don't walk
girl.
away with any regrets.
Take care! Oh, and remember, the launch will be happening in the southeast, okay?
We shall await your return. May
No,
Adios
no,
be
no,
with
no.
you.
The bodyguard
May
girl.
the Heavenly
the one
Mother
that's with the
guide your
prince.
way. And Risha,
Najee or
I'm
whatever her
counting
name
on
is.
you.
Of course.
That you all head forth on this day is most assuredly Arusha's will. I'm sure there's a role that only you can play here. You who have glimpsed the darkness of the world and chosen to press on regardless. And I believe that could be said of the professor as well. Please, say what you need to she who knows what fate awaits us.
Your Highness. Yeah, we will.
My word. I get the feeling you're going to be a force to be reckoned with, young lady. Much like a certain young duchess.
Not sure I'll be able to live up to your expectations, but I plan on seeing this thing through on my own terms.
White, gray. It's not red or blue. We did a lot of grinding in the other zone, so we can actually skip all this shit outside of like treasure chest, I think.
Be wary of ranged attacks. Come out wherever you are. There's so many. What a pain.
I advise you prepare.
Now they're tips. Enemy down. Bring them to steel with the ZLR. Boost gauge limiter removed. I'll handle this.
One for the road!
The view is completely different when we're on foot like this.
You good, Mario? Racking up those gotcha points, am I right?
Yeah. I'll do my best to keep up. And turns on trees. Green gold. No. You think like that. I'm doing this. I want to. Yeah. You got your back all the way.
The advantage.
Bring them to steel with the zero. Boost gauge limiter removed.
I mean, he's doing damage. We just need to make sure he has enough energy when we go into
Still a ways to go.
We'll give him the 60 real quick.
I'm all prepped up.
Done!
DOC, activate!
Boost gauge limiter.
Whoa! I think the priest Satan picked the wrong area.
This cutie has booty.
I'm a long way.
I think that's what the people saw when they got new.
Wow. This is incredible. Wow. This is incredible. Wow. This is incredible. Wow. This is incredible.
This cutie has booty.
Careful heed. That's no simple throw.
Green was really one-shotting everything on his route, bro.
I'm curious to see
Even
what's
being
in that chest
underleveled.
myself. I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Well, Dia is actually good.
This is nothing for me.
Leave the...
Look, this is nothing. Look, do whatever you want. Look, this is you may leave this. Looking to adjust your ordnance? Looking to adjust. Do whatever you want, for all I care. 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 Skills changed.
Enemy down!
An opportunity to small shots. High heal with the boost gauge.
Oh, that's not all I've got
I'm
in me.
curious to
All
see
the
what's in
better
that
to
chest
protect
myself.
You may leave this to me. Do whatever you want, for all I care. A new skill? Heck yeah! Do whatever you want, for all I care. Parts switched out.
Yeah, I remember this being the area. This exact path is the path that you take when you're fighting the Jaeger lady. And when you're back in Feud's Pass and you have to fight Cossum. Well, not fight Cossum. Well, you do fight Cossum.
A sharp boost will bring the heal to DLC. Boost gauge limiter removed. Sorry. Right behind you.
Who am I am I hearing?
Sorry,
what
gotta
a
rest your
lovely
souls.
melody.
You done good,
Sounds
Kevin.
like it's coming from up there.
That voice. I think. I think I recognize this song from somewhere.
Wait, what are they doing here?
Let's go.
How may I help you? Operating at full... Welcome. Enjoy your adventure.
Some sort of prayer for the people of ₗ₢ₙ, perhaps?
Well, Kevin just blasted it right now. Okay, so everybody else kind of makes sense. Why the...
Thank you, everyone.
Why Blue Mask guy?
I know my musical talents leave much to be desired, but I am nonetheless grateful that you allowed me to finish.
It was nothing. I mean, considering we can't even offer flowers.
It was the very least we could do for the victims. If anything, I'm grateful you gave us the chance to witness your tribute.
And I imagine you all feel much the same.
Yeah. I was struggling to think of what kind of prayer to offer on our way over.
If I'm remembering correctly, that was a song by Dominique Lanster, the famed singer of days long past.
That's right. Though it's also occasionally sung as a hymn during Mass.
Yes, a song about a mother passing down her feelings to her daughter, who then inevitably does the same. And though Dominique did indeed bring this song into the wider world with that lovely voice of hers, it was originally a creation of two others. You see, the melody was arranged by the artist and revolutionary Aramis Gainsbourg. And as for the lyrics and composition, they were written by none other than ₗᵢₒ Dirk, who also happened to teach Dominique the art of chanson in her final years.
What?
ₗᵢₒ Dirk? Like, from the history books?
The woman who helmed the revolution. Also considered to be the founding mother of the Calvard Republic. I'd heard she passed away at the age of 80, which would have been roughly half a century ago.
From the sound of it, the two must have been on awfully good terms, yes?
They were. At the time, Dominique had no family to speak of. She resorted to theft daily in order to get by.
Oh.
It was ₗᵢₒ who managed to open her heart and lead her down the path of music. However, there was one other who showed Dominique an alternate path forward, which is how she ended up living two separate lives, one of fame and glamour under the spotlight, and the other righting wrongs from the shadows.
The Phantom Thief Grimcat. To think that was how it all began.
Putting that aside for the moment, I think the only people you haven't met here are me and Rufus, yeah? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Kevin Graham of the Septian Church.
And I am Rufus A. It's a pleasure. Though I imagine, considering our involvement with the Retributive Tower, you must already know who we are.
I do indeed. I'm familiar with everything related to Elysium, from its birth to its rampage, and its eventual erasure. In fact, that very event marked an important turning point. It was the start of a new beginning, one which has led us to today.
Oh?
You knew? About all of it?
That professor from the Society seemed familiar with the incident too, but...
That's because he's been investigating the source of the Marduk tech that allowed them to break through the astral code.
Tower aside, you had contact with ₗᵢ in her final years too, didn't you? If only because of your associations with people that knew her better.
Correct. You see, my mentor, Professor Claude Epstein, was called upon by the government to construct what would become ₗᵢ Tower. And as his assistant, I accompanied him in his venture to do so, as did his daughter, Lilia Epstein. In that sense, you could say we are all responsible for the events that took place half a century ago.
Could you please talk some sense into this guy? I mean, what kind of loony gives a kid expensive doodads just for doing a few measurements?
A fine gift for all your hard work, I'd say.
So that's also Agnes's mom and grandma.
I agree. By the way, the land seems to meet all the requirements for the city plan.
Indeed it does. I'm grateful for all your help, young miss. As for the gift, what you do with it is up to you. But first, perhaps I should teach you how to maintain it.
Hey Dominique, can you turn into that super cool cat again?
I'm not gonna lie, this is like Eisen levels of manipulation.
These altar cores can manifest.
Visions of the past. Or perhaps we were transported back in time in much the same way you were.
Yes, I believe so.
It's different from the Saint's Eye, then.
In all likelihood. You weren't seeing the memories of this land.
Yep.
You were seeing the past itself.
Exactly. The conversation you just witnessed was one held 57 years ago in the outskirts of the capital. It was the moment when Dominique received her compact, the Phantinox, from Professor Epstein. I was present as the professor's assistant, and ₗᵢ and Lilia were there as well. In any case, you all saw that conversation in real time. A glimpse into the past, if you will, granted to you by the replica of the Genesis I designed, the altar core.
So you did make that device?
Yeah, well, we figured. That said, it should be impossible to meddle in the past or the future, shouldn't it? At least if you're going by the principle of causality.
But even so, the impossible has indeed been made possible. Those vestiges included. And all thanks to President Gramhart's plan, no? The one reaching its climax as we speak.
That is correct. The President's space program, Project Levitin, an indispensable component of the grander scheme. If its objective is not achieved, then the world we know as Zemuria will face its imminent end before abruptly beginning anew. Though if our souls are not lost in that process, then, in a manner of speaking, you might even consider it a boon. However, I imagine it's an outcome many would find undesirable, which is why the President felt he had but one option available to him. Solve the issue by utilizing humanity's strength and willpower. At present, I am merely keeping a watch over his work, and making sure I'm prepared for the end result, whatever that may be. Yes, after all, everything I've done was just a bit of insurance, performing experiments with the replicas that violated the goddess's divine providence. scattering Professor Epstein's geneses all throughout the Republic, knowing full well that his legacy would fall into the hands of the evil that was Almada, and watching on in spite of that. I knew the danger that Dingle was in, and yet I took advantage of his sense of duty. And even after his passing, I continued to make use of him in order to verify the 8th Genesis's abilities, right up until the end.
No, that can't be. Marielle.
You stood by while Ace was being used and while Lapis was kidnapped.
That's too much. Even I can't forgive you for that.
Ace was OP.
And I wouldn't expect you to.
And by the way, you wouldn't happen to know how our newest enforcer managed to acquire a replica of his own, would you? Or why a certain set of armor and an intricately designed puppet disappeared from the ark?
I'm afraid I do not. Though I do know that an old friend of yours has been on the move recently.
I see. You really are quite the villain, aren't you?
Got lots of questions myself. But even so... Kevin, I'm afraid we can't allow you to come a single step closer.
The professor has provided humanitarian aid across the world. Also, Celise and I owe her a great deal. As such, we cannot stand by and let you finish your mission.
You guys gotta move, bro.
The same goes for Elsheim. We owe her a great debt for returning greenery to our capital. Though I have my reservations about this alleged device that defies the goddess. That's something we can deliberate on at another time. For now, we'll stop you, Father Kevin.
Swin, Nadia, and the rest of your group. I ask for your leniency.
Wait, what's going on? They're being enhanced by the Altar Core.
Our stigmas as well?
Hey, Professor! We didn't ask for your help.
This is a matter of pride. Please leave this to us.
Much like the originals, it activated on its own judgment in response to the present situation. I believe you all should now be evenly
That
matched,
means the thing.
though the outcome matters
Sees
little
Kevin
to
as a
me.
crazy threat.
12:40 p.m. The moment is very nearly upon us now. May this all be settled by then, including my final judgment.
How did it come to this?
You've got guts, that's for sure.
We're past the point where we can afford to question right or wrong. We can only press onward.
On my name as the 5th, I declare that the heretic hunt begins now!
You're covered!
Freeze. Jealousy!
Don't care whose orders you're following. You're not getting through.
What a pity. I was hoping to avoid a confrontation with you.
Feelings mutual. See, I've got a duty to perform.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Kevin!
I have your flank covered.
COC, activate! Sacred seal of mine, empower me! Still ain't done!
Activating Shark Command!
ₗᵢₒ! You're too kind.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all! Still ain't done!
I wouldn't dare miss this ill-fated closing show.
on guard.
Cavalry bolt! Time out.
I won't let this chance slip. Time to make a reprisal. Here's a lesson they won't forget.
You won't catch me out, Zypher. There! Illum.
Okay, he fucking hurt.
No,
Jesus
you will.
Christ.
Elsheim could always handle questioning the professor on your behalf.
We ask that you withdraw, Father Kevin. Otherwise, we will resort to removing you by force.
Oh. You presume to challenge me?
Victory or nothing!
Consider the gauntlet taken, then.
Blew the cap off your boost gauge.
What? Formidable opponents.
Preparations are complete. Don't burn out, everyone! Here, take this!
You're
One more time! Zypher, activate!
Your time's up! You are getting away! Rock! Zypher!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
You're really not making this easy for us.
I'm assuming they're gonna start S-crafting very soon. So I am going to press this button.
Activating shark command.
You're too kind.
Now you're in for it.
Give me victory.
Are you brats really okay with this? You know what he's gonna do, right?
That's what we came here to find out. Whether or not we are okay with it.
Yeah, we want to come to our own conclusion. Don't worry about holding back.
For me, kablam! Your go, Rufus! Give it your best shot!
We got this in the bag.
Doing good!
Activating shark command.
You're too kind.
Initiating drive.
Kill him dead!
Sapphire blades! Cleave them!
Flaring seal of mine. Ignite!
Charge it!
At your back!
There! I am letting you out of my sight!
At your back!
Both flames.
He's doing half damage, by the way.
Repent, asshole!
At your back!
There! I am letting you out of my sight!
I shall heal you.
You're too kind.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge augmented.
Thunder Spirit, descend on me! Burst forth! Psyker Carcerama!
It seems I've been bested.
I must fulfill my duty at all costs.
Help!
Go get him, Tiger.
Oh. You presume to challenge me?
Victory or nothing!
Consider the gauntlet taken, then.
Your boost gauge.
We have the advantage. Press it.
Activating sharp command.
You're too kind.
Noble seal of mine. Rupture!
Nope, stop doing that. Stop doing that.
Bloody death.
There's a wrench in your rupture!
Ready to help. Rainy! Get those boots on the ground, service bears! He fell. Down you go! And finish! What the?
Ready yourself. Moving in.
Fuck off, bro.
To be frank, I'm a bit insulted she thought we needed help from the White Ordinance.
If a certain someone on the other team isn't shy about underhanded tactics, we shouldn't be either.
Still got that sharp tongue of yours, I see. Well, if you're gonna call me a cheater, I may as well cheat my heart out. Don't jump the gun, yeah?
My cue.
Bleed through! I don't say
You're too kind.
Time to make a reprisal. Here's a lesson they won't forget.
Kill him dead!
Now then, your end.
It's not! You messed up. I'll get you for that. I'm calling it here. Let's get serious. Here we go.
Gleam! Brilliant Scepter!
You're too kind.
He might actually kill all of them here. Because this does like four things of magic.
Spears of space. Pierce unholy spears of time by your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Damn it!
Yeah.
I can still...
We mustn't relent.
I failed.
I'm pretty sure he did like 90k to each of them just in magic damage.
That much closer to his level.
I just keep growing and growing.
I'm a long ways behind father yet.
Oh, that's
Thank God this
not
team
all
is
I've
fucking
got in me.
hanky as
Still
fuck,
a
by
long
the way.
haul to go.
I'm finer tuned now. I'm finer tuned now.
Yay! Bring on the buffs!
Nice. I'm flying high.
You shitbag!
You combined your stigma with the Saint's Eye? How was that even fair?
Curses. We didn't stand a chance, even with the replica's power.
Your Highness.
Yeah, Kevin's OP.
Please step back.
No, stop! Wait, Kevin, hold on!
We said we'd only go so far with you. If you're going to shoot first and ask questions later, then we've got plans of our own.
This is why I was against bringing you kids in the first place. Professor ₗᵢₒ Hamilton, let's say we put an end to this. Even if you're not doing this for personal gain, that doesn't change the fact that you're still the enemy of Zemuria. A threat that needs to be eliminated. But I'm sure you know that better than anyone.
Indeed I do. Yourself included, given how you keep finding ways to delay pulling that trigger.
Behind us.
He's strong!
Oh my!
Swing! Nadia!
My. I wish you wouldn't play around so much, Professor.
Okay, Caster, I don't know.
Indefinite beings, but ones that is you had best be more cautious.
No idea who that could be either.
I didn't expect you three would show up here.
These bastards! They're the ones Arkwright fought!
New vestiges. But their aura is on another level.
Oh! These three might be their actual reincarnations.
Understood. I'll put up a feed of the launch site.
The Dirk, Sheena, Dirk, whatever, and Blank. Might be those three, maybe.
18, 17, 16.
I mean, I have no idea who those three could be of characters that I actually know.
14,
So I have to assume it's those three.
11, 10, 9.
Because one of those guys went crazy, so I assume they didn't revive one of them or whatever, but the one that wanted to start a revolution or whatever.
3, 2, 1.
1 p.m. exactly. And now we shall see whether the sword can truly destroy the cradle.
Their clothes also look much different than the other ones. Like the other ones are all black. These guys are wearing like white.
There you have it.
Our rank has risen.
Seat confirmed.
Grand Rock Fist.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's nothing worth celebrating.
Yeah, because 2 of them are swordsmen. Rufus seems to have some sort of idea. Okay, so maybe Elaine is with Van here? No, Elaine's already with Van. Cause she's the second to last slot. Third to last slot. Might be an Ouroboros member? I hope it's not Ix, bro. Yeah, it could. Yeah, no, that's right. It could be Kasum. Kasum or possibly Shizuna? I don't know. With circumstances notwithstanding, I don't think it could be Shizuna, so it has to be Kasum. If Shizuna stops us, it's definitely Kasum, for sure.
As was discussed last night, ₗᵢ will be withdrawing from Anchorville.
You have my sincerest apologies, everyone. We're still in the process of assessing the area's safety. But once that's been verified, we can ill afford to linger here.
For now, we'll have a liaison stationed at the Kowloon Anchorville branch. That way, you'll have a direct line to us, should...
Something tells me what you're feeding us isn't the full story.
Yeah, because Renee is with...
So, you're all working together
the president,
with Yen, right?
Agnes and Ren, probably.
We've now confirmed the appearance of our former ruler. Consequently, ₗᵢ must band together and work as one, with the Li and Lu family heads leading from within.
While we would like nothing more than to stay and help, our priorities lie in returning to the fold for the time being. However, as soon as the dust has settled, we'll aid you in whatever way we can. You may hold me to that.
I wouldn't buy it if it were Tower's bastard bro saying that. But since it's you, fine. All right. Once we've wrapped things up on our end, I'll reach out through your liaison.
We've got some extra help on the way anyhow, so don't feel too bad. And that goes for you too, Mirabelle.
Even though I stuck around longer than I was supposed to, I still feel bad I can't see things through here. Not being able to provide A+ support when a problem pops up is a mark of shame for us concierges.
I know how you feel, seeing as how I've been unable to join Marduk in one of its foremost ventures. Take care of yourself, Mirabelle. Let's do our best so that we may deliver a positive report to one another.
Reset.
Yeah, you betcha.
Oh, yeah, and tell Kazuma I said good luck.
So
Sure
that
thing.
just makes me think it's him.
Okay, everyone, I'm rooting for you.
They don't bring his name up for no reason. Because I feel like we're gonna have to save Rosette again for like the 8th time this game, so it has to be somebody else. It's probably Kasum, yeah. And he's kind of the only one that can match how strong these dudes are. Because Walter and Zen fought him. Kevin's whole team was fighting him. Alright. Can we not have like 4 SPGs, please? Like please. Can we just do like that little side quest that we've been doing? And then we go straight into it like we've been doing?
Miss Claudel, this is a message from President Gramhart. You will return to Edith tonight and stay in the presidential office rather than the dormitories. Tomorrow, I will have you attend the launch ceremony so you may formally reveal to the public your status as the president's daughter.
What?
What? Hold on just a second, Mr. Kincaid.
You expect Agnes to up and leave just like that? Shouldn't she have a say in this?
Hey, Renee. Well, I'm not sure what the situation is on your side. I can't say I much appreciate you going over my head like this. Part-time or no, she is my employee. Don't you think you should have run this by me first?
Van.
My apologies for the lack of advanced notice, Mr. Arkwright. Be that as it may, surely you can understand our concern over leaving a relative of the head of state in such a dangerous situation, yes? Now, if you were to have a personal reason for wanting her to stay, that would be a different story.
Huh? I had heard the two of them went on a night patrol together yesterday. Could something have happened then? It's all right, Van. Mr. Kincaid, I'm assuming we have to leave now, yes?
Yes! Now hold the phone! Yes, you don't have to go along with this.
That would be ideal, provided you wish to speak with the president before tomorrow.
Yes, I'd like that. My dad is going to be very busy with the program, so if I miss this window, we might not have time to talk. In that case, shall we be off?
Agnes.
What a rotten employee I turned out to be. Huh. I know I'm leaving in the middle of a 4 SPG. I'm really sorry. I wish you all the best of luck. These opponents are formidable, but I know you can win. Though, just in case, I'd like you to take...
I'm afraid I cannot allow you to hand that over. So long as this current predicament remains unresolved, there is a risk it could be stolen. As a contingency, see to it that all 8 of the devices, along with my daughter, are brought to Edith. Those were President Gramhart's orders.
What? No.
Suppose I can understand that. We've contained the Jaeger and Mafia problem, but Ix and the Apostle are still out there. There's a non-zero chance this situation is just one giant smokescreen for what they're really trying to accomplish. Not to mention, there's still a foul stench wafted in the air. Edith's gonna be way safer than here. And honestly, I think you're better off holding on to that, Agnes.
Van.
I appreciate your understanding. At the least, you have the replica you won at the auction to fall back on. It's apparent that Epstein's legacy served as the inspiration for its design. Perhaps it can be a safeguard in the event of an emergency.
I suppose you were able to call upon that power 2 nights ago, even without Agnes and her Genesis being present.
Putting aside the question of how you know all that, we'll go ahead and take your word for it.
But even if the replicas were based off the Genesis...
It's time, young lady. Let's be off. I'll leave the rest in your hands, Inspector ₗᵢₒ The capital is sending additional support to Anchorville. Please work with them and the Guild to resolve the matter at hand.
Like you're giving us a choice. Well, if the CID is withdrawing, we'll need all the help we can get.
Miss Alton, I would advise returning to your Marduk-assigned tasks as soon as possible. As for you, you're free to do as you please, on the condition that you do not interfere with our plans.
Perish the thought, O ye of little faith. We wouldn't even dream of breaking our agreement, seeing as the ink has long since dried.
However, know that beyond the confines of its contents, we'll be acting in whatever ways we see fit.
You're on one heck of a power trip ordering us all around. But all right, I'll play along. For now.
Yes. It's going to be all right, Fairy. Look after Van and everyone else for me, okay? And good luck dealing with that masked woman. Oh, and also, promise me you'll stay safe. I want to see that nice cheery face when we all meet up again in Edith. Okay, it's a promise. We'll all come back safe, because your birthday party's right around the corner.
Right. We'll make it through just fine. I'm more worried about you, Agnes.
Same here. Like, why does she have to do this now, of all times?
With the abruptness of it all, announcement included. You can't blame us for questioning your motives.
Yeah, and not to mention you wheeling out the sleek government car all fancy-like.
From my point of view, it all just seems a little too prepared.
Perhaps their concerns would be assuaged if I accompanied her.
Ren?
I turned over my remaining student council work to Odette and Albert before coming here. Provided your help arrives tomorrow as planned, your team should have sufficient manpower, yes?
More than enough, I'd say. You go with Agnes.
Very well. I'll do just that. Take care, everyone.
Thank you, Ren.
Were I the inflexible sort, I would take umbrage with such wanton unilateral decision-making, but I'll let the issue slide this time. You may come along. Incidentally, there are other seats available as well, so if we have any other volunteers, speak now.
Well, if you're offering, I'll hitch a ride too.
Grammy!
Dominique.
You wish to come with us? For what reason?
It's not because I have any business with the CID, in case you're wondering. I just need a ride. Not often I drop by this place. Got some business to tend to in Edith, and I figure, why not see these girls get there safely while I'm at it? Plus, I'd save quite a bit not paying the cab fare. Why do you ask, anyway? You saying you don't want this old bat's company?
No, not at all.
Honestly speaking, it ain't a bad idea bringing her with you. She's a good companion to have in any situation, sticky or otherwise.
That's quite the understatement. If you come along, I'd like to inquire as to what this business of yours entails on the way over.
I certainly wouldn't object to you joining. Thanks in advance for looking after us, Dominique.
Please. No thanks necessary.
Unbelievable! First, you were incommunicado since yesterday, and now you're up and disappearing on me?
Sorry, Judith.
Yeah, shut
If
the
you don't
fuck up,
mind,
Judith.
give my best to your mom, all right? Oh, and one last thing. Remember that I'm of the bygone generation. You're the star now, so settling things here is gonna fall to you. If you will, Arkwright, Roaring Lion, and everyone else, help her see this all to its natural conclusion.
It's just secret this and secret that with you, huh?
Understood, Dominique. We'll be counting on you, too.
I know I keep saying this, but please, be careful, everyone. And if you're not done by the time of tomorrow's launch, I'll make a beeline for Anchorville as soon as I'm able.
I would hope we'd be done by then. I'd rather it be us making a beeline back, in all honesty.
Yeah, so we can throw you the birthday party to end all birthday parties.
I'll bust out the hard stuff, and we can all get wasted.
Must I remind you this is a miner's party? Anyhow, even if it's only a little, I'd like to assist with the preparations.
Humes is excited about it too, so let's not let her down. We'll get this done, then meet back up in the capital. Once you finished everything on your end, why don't you get a head start on sorting the mountain of paperwork at the office?
Okay, I'll do just that.
Dear me. Well then, shall we be off?
One last thing. Regardless of whether Elaine and any other helpers come tomorrow, you had better make it out of this alive, Van.
Who do you think you're talking to? We'll have this squared away in record time. And after that, we're gonna blow the lid off your shady-ass plans. Better be ready.
You're welcome to try.
I think it's time to swap.
I can pitch in too, I guess.
Seems I made the right decision in having him bring us here first thing in the morning. Indeed. I asked Giordano to take us here as quickly as he could. Though frankly, I'm still somewhat concerned about Yorda's condition.
Like I said, I'm fine. Really. That doctor said I'm good, so I'm good. I heard about yesterday. Sounds like things hit the fan. Also heard Ix hasn't shown up yet, even though he's supposed to be lurking around, right? Thought so. In that case, let me join you as a part-timer. Number 15 and that ₗᵢₒ girl went back to the capital, right?
I have to wonder what exactly Renee and the CID are plotting with respect to ₗᵢₒ's announcement. At the very least, I'm sure they'll go to great pains to ensure her safety. And if Ren's with her, there's likely nothing to worry about. The issue is that without them, your offensive capabilities will be greatly diminished. That's why I intend to help make up the difference. I'm here to assist, as both a bracer and as an ally.
ₗ₢ₒ did nothing offensively, so... I gotta swap some gems around, and I gotta swap something for Van.
Hurry and bring that in.
There's less than 6 hours until the launch.
That literally looks like a Divine Knight.
Get those final checks on Excalibur done, people. And do the same for the mobile space unit. Seal off the fairing once the Major comes in at noon. Oh, there better not be a single scratch or a screw out of place. You hear me?
Yes, sir!
Okay, I think we're all set now. Though I'm still worried about how she'll handle the G-forces in the cockpit.
I believe you should place more faith in the Major. She has undergone the simulation countless times, achieving better results than those of the previous 2 launches on every run. I've no doubt whatsoever that she will overcome the G-forces in that mobile unit.
Yeah, you're probably right, as always. If anyone can do it, Major Amelia can. She blew us all away with her skills during that illusory coup last spring.
I assume you're thinking about ₗ₢ and Professor Hamilton, yes?
Yeah. Now that I think about it, we were there together during that whole thing. If it weren't for them, I would have completely lost sight of myself. And now, ₗ₢'s charging headfirst into danger, and not only has the professor been unreachable, she might be a wanted criminal, even if unofficially. Also, about that hatch you designed for the secret phase.
That's not your domain. The Major's post-launch life support system is where your attention needs to be placed. Professor Hamilton, ₗ₢, and you each have paths you must follow, and naturally, I have one I must tread as well. That's as far as this project is concerned, anyhow. Confirming the Professor's well-being and dealing with that other affair are separate matters entirely.
Right. And for the sake of those things,
this guy's
we have to do
had
whatever it takes to make this
that.
project a success. Oh, speaking of that other affair, I wasn't the only one who was surprised when they approached us about it in April, right?
Not in the least. They ought to be nearing the final stages of their plan also.
Sounds like Arkwright's group has been having a rough time of it in Anchorville. Lot of that going around, huh? Those Thors people ran into some trouble too, seems like. Putting the issue of the outsiders aside, all the Aerospace Force and I can do is our jobs. Like I did 3 years ago, and like I did as a courier.
Well spoken, my dear Hermes. Please be safe out there. When you return home, I'll treat you to my newest cocktail.
Cool. Gives me something to look forward to. Thanks, Bermati.
All I'm saying is the president has gotten some crazy help.
Diagnostics on Prometheus 4 sensors complete. No abnormalities detected. Upper atmospheric conditions are stable. Chance of precipitation before 3 p.m. is at 2%.
Report. The maintenance team is conducting their final checks.
The CID has completed their media response strategy. The official footage for each scenario is ready to broadcast to the general public as well.
This is Haring, calling from Zeku Space Base. Good morning, Mr. President. At 1200 hours today, Major Amelia Haring will be on standby aboard the spacecraft. All procedures and preparations, including for the answerers, have been completed. We expect the final phase to begin on schedule.
Understood. You have my gratitude, General Haring. For 3 years, you've gone along with your former subordinate's absurd, selfish plan from the bottom of my heart. Thank you.
There's no need to thank me, Lieutenant Colonel Roy. It was you who charted this course and followed it through. All for the sake of Calvard's, Zamuria's future. Admittedly, the solution is high-handed and undeniably self-righteous. Yet, I see no other way forward. No one else in history could have gotten us to this point. No one, except for the relentless Roy Gramhart.
General.
The operation will begin at 1300 hours as scheduled. I leave the final order of Project Leviathan to you, Mr. President.
Very well. I'll be going down to the underground control center 2 hours from now.
What? Are you serious? Okay, I think I understand. Even if I didn't quite follow everything you said. But, Dad... Are you sure you're okay with this?
Sophie. Lilia. You can rest easy. I will not allow this world to come to an end. I swear this, as the President of the Republic, as one Zamurian of many, and above all, as the father of my only daughter. I'll do everything I can to ensure she has a future.
God damn, it's 7:30? Fuck me. Oh my
We
god,
have all
I'm
kinds.
4 SPG over there. I'm 4 SPG.
Modifying your orbment, are you? I'm Mare. A dedicated custom modifying your orbment, are you? Shifting to maintenance mode.
Shock one up. Good stuff. Shock one up.
Getting this choreo down pat. Like I'm gonna stop there. Like I'm gonna stop there. Like I'm gonna stop there. Like I'm gonna stop there.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Skills update. You're in capable hands. Oh, a new skill. Skill set amended. Skill set amended. You're in capable hands.
Fresh vegetables.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
Why, hello.
And they're about to try to horse shit me, but I can cook here.
Thank you. Why, hello. Thank you. Why, thank you. Why, hello. Thank you. Why, hello. Thank you. Why, hello. Thank you.
Today's the big day.
Go on, give it a taste. Just let me know if you need me.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again.
I'm gonna grab my food real quick. Be right back. I have 2 males. My 2025 W2. I'm gonna definitely have to fill that shit out later. Put that on my desk at some point. Alright, let me read what this shit is. Oh, okay. I mean... They're telling me my benefits expired. Like my, Social Security benefits stuff expired from, like, a card the government gave me to use. So, like, I haven't used that shit in, like, 200-something days. Like, I know it's been expired. I don't know why they would send me. It's been expired. Yeah, you know, they always fucking send you shit late anyway, bro. That's, like, extremely late, though. Huh? That's fucking really late. I haven't used that thing since May, I think, of last year. Why haven't you been sleeping, Zerskia?
Let's see.
Let's get this party started!
Right.
Excuse me?
me ask you something.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Search time.
Excuse me?
Right. Got something to ask you.
If I may trouble you a moment.
That vehicle's broadcasting the stream, isn't it? Everyone's real excited for launch day, I guess.
Yep. The hype here is nothing like back at the Capitol, though.
We should still make sure we're prepared for anything.
That takes care of that.
Where's the witch's medallion? Was that an actual key item? Looks like it was an accessory. Maybe it's something only Agnes could wear, so it's not popping up here. What the fuck is that?
Today's the big day.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Major. Need any maintenance? I'm your
I'm not gonna lie to
gal.
you. I was eating during that whole time.
Come again.
That was a solid use of time while I was letting that shit autoplay, bro.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
See, as a streamer, you gotta learn how to do these things. You know what I'm saying?
Come again.
You gotta learn how to make time count.
Need any maintenance? Come
You know what I'm saying?
again.
You count
Need
time
any
on make time
maintenance?
count.
I'm your gal. Come again.
What's next?
Hello. Thank you.
I'm not gonna lie. I can't tell how far we are into the game, but based on
what do we got?
My letter grade, we're getting pretty close.
Planner launched.
Move it or lose it.
The other game was like 69 hours or something, though. So.
What's next? What's next? Planner launched!
Yes, it's me, ₗ₢ₙ. Thank you again for your help yesterday, Sir Arkwright.
The fuck?
Wonderful. That felt fantastic. I've never felt like this before. Each swing has been honed to perfection. So very sharp. So very deep. Transparent as the ocean. Each swing bears a 0.
Why do I have to fight her, bro? What the fuck?
You've come at the perfect time, Van. Let us continue what we started. Together, I know we can reach that grand frontier.
Oh shit, I'm Super Saiyan. Is this why Reen has to fight, bro?
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Cirrus Gleam!
Okay, let's go. Spirit unification!
Whoa, 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 hold on.
Cut down my enemies!
Time for some payback!
Nah, I think Reen got a buff too because he's fighting. We haven't seen Reen after. I think this is what Shizune is gonna be. Because Reen already beat his master.
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemies!
We'll take that!
Hey, W's a W, bro. Did we die? No? W. Yeah, he needs to beat her to get that.
We'll take that! Take this! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Sloppy. I can hear it. I can hear Akegarasu's voice. No. Ah!
Reen's gonna beat her ass. Oh, you know what? He's gonna purify that sword. I understand now. He's gonna get its true name too. Oh, that's why he has that scar. Okay.
Wait a sec. Isn't this a form of love, in a way? Oh, maybe that's the reason you were able to pull me back from becoming a beast. If I've got someone like you around, then maybe... Alright, that settles it. I feel bad for ₗᵢ and ₗᵢ, but I think they'll forgive me for this much. What do you think? Oh, come on! At least take a guess.
How the fuck did she get in here? Oh. Reen's really gonna beat her ass and then take her sword. I mean, it also makes sense. Because Reen, you know, 1, is dead, 2, or died, has already beat his dad, which was a demon, and beat his other self, which was an actual, also, alter demon. It's also crazy knowing that he giving her that sword would have led to her killing her brother and all those other people. By the way, he knew that. But he's also been setting shit up from a long time ago too. Okay. But the whole exorcising demons thing kind of makes me think that, like, Reen's gonna somehow use it on fucking Van's, like, actual demon and free him or something, maybe. I don't know. Because they were talking about exorcising any demon or any blah blah blah, so we'll see. If that's how Van and Reen are supposed to be connected, that's pretty cool. But I don't know. It's just a thought.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
What's next?
It also makes sense because that sword ate part of Reen's sword originally. Because that's all the lore with that sword, it eats other swords.
Let me ask you something.
Provided no issues are discovered.
It's the baldy guy. The guy that kept calling bald.
It's sometime afternoon, right?
The real question is, does Reen reach another form after this? That would be fire. Probably not. He probably just, like, actually masters
Got a
eight
question
leaves,
for you.
like, fully. I like how Cassius probably mastered 2 forms. He's like, this isn't my mission, bro.
Let me ask you something.
I want to meet the... We might get to see the leader of the Bracers. I kind of want to see what that guy looks like. Guildmaster Evans or whatever. That guy must be sick.
Can you spare a moment?
I like how when it said Cassius Bryce Sr. we were both like, exclamation point. Like how they, right, like that, right there. That was us. %er. It's always C, baby. You ever did that, bro, on Scantrons? If you didn't know the answer, you just go C. It's always C. I'm just kidding, guys. I was paying attention the whole time, of course.
What's next?
What the fuck is the logistics center?
Wrong way.
Off we go.
It's over there. Isn't she from Erebonia? No problem, bitch. There he is. Get that fucker. Oh my god, it's Evil Van. I was wondering when he was gonna show back up. No comment. Yeah, you know what game he played for 8 hours? He really liked that he never played again. Never mind. Let me not talk about this. It doesn't matter. I'm moving on. No comment. Go back to I retract what I said. No comment.
Something's there. Do a shard search.
No, nobody plays this game. The only person that's played this is Carlos. I don't give a fuck if people play Trails.
It's searching time.
I don't expect people to play 14 games. Where the fuck is this other doctor? Wasn't this the guy that was taken over by the thing? Blammo!
Ever hear of a little thing called connections?
Bro.
This is just another 4 SPG on my docket. Sure you did. But talk is cheap. You want results, you pay my full fee. 5,000 Mira an hour. Pony that up. And any requests you got is fair game next time around.
Whoa, 5,000 is too much.
It doesn't seem like that'll be happening.
Yeah, it's 1,000 an hour, you fucker. I would never have ripped jeans.
Alrighty then. Let's settle which one of us is the real deal.
we'll both lay the right to call ourselves Spriggans on the line. Then Arkwright.
Three? What?
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Ride the sound wave.
I'll take that. Let's make a production out of this. Break! Howl! Dance about! Romance of the Four Fiefdoms! Test your luck! Here goes!
Released.
Go all in on him.
Test your luck!
Let me see you squirm. Heavy
My move now.
Go forth and teach them their place.
Much appreciated.
I'll take that.
Come at me, facer.
Here goes.
Stay fast.
Take this! Counting on you, master.
Make some noise. There I go. Cosmos, shout. Howling ruin, universal impact. Think better. Through the roof off the first gauge limit.
Don't screw with me!
Assisting.
Burn in hell! Give up barrage!
Yo, Aaron's starting to do some fucking damage, bro.
Time to close in.
Chew on this!
Open hammer! Here it comes. Choke on this.
Oh, nice, bro. Told yourself to choke on it.
Get some. Get. Reap what you sow.
Don't screw with me! Test your luck!
Gauge limit released.
Make some noise! Superno Hurricane Kick! Think better of your turn, Pat!
Raging Buster!
How big can I get?
Get this choreo down pat.
What? What? Zeros just ate the fucking gun. He's like, there's nothing left for me to spring, and BAM! Just fucking blew his shit out. Right in front of everybody. What if he comes back with blue hair, bro? And he's just a super Van fan, bro.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Damn.
Chalk one up.
Sock my ass.
Good stuff.
Ooh. At least some evasion. Getting a lot of damage though. We're giving it to the old man. Where did it go?
Let's roll, gang.
Yeah, this team's getting pretty strong. Van might actually just have to start going into defense though. Over the course of the games, they have definitely nerfed Gladiator Headband as it should be, but damn.
No enemies found. Welcome. Take care of yourselves.
See if we can get any shit from this.
Welcome to my study. What are we going to get? How pretty! That went well.
Titanium charm, cashmere hood, marble brooch, burning blood. Pretty good. Staff crest.
Wow! So many sparkles!
Nice. I see right now.
Of course. Allow me. Feast your eyes on a trove of treasure.
Nice, we're actually getting a lot of fucking good gems.
How may I help you?
Fine respite.
Welcome. Enjoy your adventure.
I got a decent amount of gems there. Cornelia, Noval,
Activating maintenance mode.
Noval.
Skills check. Don't worry. You're in capable hands.
I got another Esmeralda thingy gem. You can't wear two, right? That would be too OP. Okay.
That is a single element slot. Skill set amended.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Let's don't worry.
Look at... Don't... Modifying your ornament, are you?
May as well start giving Van some evade as well.
That's a single element slot. Shard skills updated. Shifting to maintenance mode. Modifying your ornament, are you?
Where's the one that absorbs magic attacks? I think it's white.
Skills updated. Better check them out.
Yeah, Van's about as defensive as it gets.
You're in capable hands.
Shift.
You're in capable hands.
True. Yeah, we should be on the request. Matter of fact, I think I'm done streaming right now. Okay.
Brace yourself. That one is a brute.
Got your back. Make your move. Transmitting. Just say the word.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Go all in on him.
Time to close in.
Rouse! Clean force!
Much appreciated.
Test your luck!
Not done yet.
luck!
I got this. Do your thing.
My move now. Over here!
I won't lose.
At your service. Allow me to help.
Here! Keep moving, Van! Big! Payback time! You'll be sorry for that! Wreck shot! Test your luck! Here goes!
released.
Test your luck! Kick some ass, Gramps!
Think better, hurry, Captain.
The boost gauge limit!
My move now. You're up, Aaron.
Test your luck!
I won't lose. Van!
Big! Don't screw with me!
Just say the word.
I won't be lenient.
Right on!
Why don't think better of her, not done yet.
Make some noise!
Alright.
Why don't
He's kind of chunky, but we're fucking him up.
Initiating
I'll
try.
cover you. I'm going.
Let's get on coming right up.
I have
My chance.
Rouse! Clean force!
I'll take that.
Let's party!
That's while I'm here. COC activate. Think better of our go.
Make some noise!
Full ass!
Think better of your move, Aaron.
Wreck shot!
Assisting.
Yeah, I did.
Test your luck! Here goes!
I already did that one.
Getting fired! Here goes! Gotcha!
Much appreciated.
I'm going.
That's while I'm here.
Make some noise!
Think better of
At your service.
time to close in.
Got your back.
I have
Gotcha!
Test your luck!
At your service.
assisting.
I got this.
Time to close in.
Don't get cocky!
That's far enough.
Have at it. Alright, go.
Make some noise!
Full ass. Your move, Aaron.
Let's rep shop.
Boost gauge limiter released.
They kind of fucked that thing up.
I think I've grown a little. Skills strengthened.
Hell of
Well done,
Chronovos.
everyone.
Mira deposit confirmed. Modifying your orb.
Ooh, shit. Yeah, you can cut,
Activating
little boy.
maintenance mode.
Oh my god.
Skills changed. What's next? What's next?
Okay, we got all the 4 SP bitches done.
Let's make haste.
So we're fighting Ix and the Apostle. You know why minimum wage sucks, bro? You know how much money I made last year? 2025? Take a guess. $10,847. Ain't that shit ass? I wonder if I could just do my taxes right now. Not right now, but like set it up is what I mean. I hate this stupid website. You gotta log in like 8 times, bro. See if they have my W-2 on file. And a tax refund gonna hit though. Fucking god, bro. Okay, yeah, I'll still have to do that shit later. Oh, Milo, I gotta take a poop. Give me 1 second, and then we're gonna go crazy. wake him up because he's annoying. And I wanted to annoy him. But I know he would have annoyed me in return. Thursday though, we gotta play some T-Hex because they got buffed again apparently. I actually need to see the buffs on it though. This is what Kara sent me. Okay, so what did it go down to? 351 something something. I can't read. Like open quality. You can kind of see the numbers. Okay, more armor, more base AD. Spell damage again increased. Base missile damage. Oh, we can just click here. I hate hearing this guy speak, but we're gonna have to...
Hey, everybody. Level 9 change is pretty crazy. These unlock changes are also kind of fucking crazy. So we'll have to see. The Viego one's actually really, really good. Okay, Build One are nerfed. Built over buffed. Damage amp was nerfed. Don't care about that. Alright, let's see. Jin nerfed a little bit. No, spell damage was increased though. Okay. Echo nerfed a little bit. I don't really know how much I feel like that doesn't really matter that much. Orion's still a shit unit, so I definitely don't think that matters. Seems kind of crazy. Okay. Brown buffed. Pretty crazy. Fizz nerfed, thank God. Garen nerfed a little bit. No mana lock. Should do more AP damage. Oh no, hold on. The spell shield's going up. Damage is going down though. Well, it makes sense because of what they're doing with Leona, I guess. Aatrox buffed. Annie buffed. Mel buffed. Kindred changed. I don't even know what Siobhan's fucking passive is.
My goat, he's back. Let me see what they have to say.
Then the other thing we're trying to do here is make her a little bit more of a consistent carry. Sometimes, you know, you get her from like,
yeah,
the cast
silence
is going to hit
noob.
harder. Now this looks like a big buff on the cast, but the duration's coming down, so it's more like be a bit more of a carry. Silas, we don't think is that far off here. He had better damage, and he should be exciting. He went from, and we're happy with him actually being pretty strong. This should hopefully get him to right where he needs to be. Great. And then the last one, I saved this one for last here, but T-Hex, obviously was, you know, Giga broken 16-1, and then basically you're not really seeing him in 16-2. We took a good look at him, and this is not us trying to get him back to 16-1, obviously, but what we found is that, like, him being a little more durable, totally fine. The auto attacks, because this is only base AD, this doesn't affect his spell, but in between his spell, it didn't really feel like he was doing much of anything. And then I think the scary thing here is if you look at the spell damage buff here, this is technically bigger than what it was in 16-1. And you might go, what? That's wild. What are you doing? Well, the fall off change that we did in 16-2 actually did most of the work, which was great. What we're seeing now, though, is like a T-Hex 2 can ult in straight direct into like an Echo's face and not be able to do any damage to it. And that's not what we want, right? We want him to be able to like ult and kill the thing he's ulting, the one unit. What we don't want is him deleting backline units. And so the fall off damage did a lot of the work here. That's good. We can put some power back in the spell. And then we made sure, again, backline damage is not the goal here. That's kind of cool. Rite of Negation gives damage amp instead of durability. Just generally more.
Alright, don't care about the rest of the shit.
Artifact.
Yep.
So if you actually want to fund,
we're out of there. Can we just make T-Hex OP again? I need to farm LP.
You picked up! I'm sorry for calling out of the blue like this.
It really is gonna be fucking Harwood, bro. It's not Cosm.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Why, hello. Thank you.
Well, he was one of my guesses too, so.
Welcome to La Nuit des Chats Noirs. See you again.
Hello there, fixers, and salutations to you, Beauty's Blade, Roaring Lion, and Yorda. It's only been 2 days since our last meeting, but I already miss you so. That's why I took a short leave of absence of sorts. I decided to drop the remainder of my work in the Enforcer's Labs and make my long overdue return to Calvard. I've come with a little proposition for you. What say we have another friendly chat to exchange findings on these masked individuals? You'll find me unwinding at the cathedral until 10 a.m. Think of this as a 4 SPG if you so wish. I'll be waiting. See you soon. E.H.
Planner launched!
I got Mr. Hardwood Hancock.
He's really here.
Honestly, given who we're dealing with, I would have preferred to have the entire church surrounded.
Let's just make sure we're ready before we hit him up.
Greetings, Arkwright Solutions.
Hey, you're smoking in a church, bro.
And it's good to see you too, Yorda. Roaring Lion.
Yeah, whatever, old man.
Ugh. You couldn't have picked a weirder time to butt in if you tried.
It is to my great regret that I was unable to aid in foiling your self-centered little scheme back in March. I will not have you desecrate this hallowed place of rest, so long as I draw breath. Are we quite clear?
Hey, I was saying that.
Yes, all right. Now then, since I've been mostly out of the game this time, I thought I'd arrange this little meeting.
A cinnamon stick, bro? My roommate used to do this with cinnamon sticks too.
That's the name, the meaning for which happens to be literal, by the way. This may not be news to you, but our Grand Master's Orpheus final plan has multiple phases. Phase 1 was the Gospel plan in Liberl.
Yeah.
Phase 2 was the Phantasmal Blaze plan, which spanned both the Empire and Crossbell. And the last that we Anguis know of is Phase 3, the Eternal Recurrence plan, which is currently in motion. There's something after that, apparently, but it seems there's no need for us to be up to speed on the matter. And the reason for that is simple. There's a storm on the horizon. With how things are going, we will come to face it, like it or not. There's no point knowing what comes next. On second thought, maybe I shouldn't say no point. Light and shadow, good and evil, human life. The value of the soul, the meaning behind our world, the past, present, and future. A storm is coming that will set all that exists asunder. On that point, the Society and the Septian Church have a mutual understanding. However, our stances on just how we should deal with this storm differ a teensy bit. When you think of it that way, it's almost laughable. Wouldn't you say, Bearguard Seaman? Former roaring lion?
Bearguard?
Come on, say something back to him.
A storm that will set all that exists asunder.
Damn it. Don't tell me Heiyu's caught up in this too.
Okay,
It
Aaron,
can't
everybody
be.
is.
Can it?
Could it be that the lyrics in the Song of Flames reference that?
All right, that's enough rattling my team with your ominous bullshit. How about you quit beating around the bush with your philosophical malarkey and answer our first question already? Working under the premise of that storm, who are the vestiges, and what's their goal? What's the deal with Alter Dawn and the replicas of the Genesis, also called the Alter Cores? And why are dead people running around using tech that shouldn't exist? For what reason are they secretly throwing the laws of the world into chaos?
Damn.
You really do have the nose of a bloodhound. People who disappeared in the past, and technology from the distant future suddenly materializing. Provided they're not fakes, like the Retributive Tower, then the only conclusion is that the past, present, and future are all mixing together. I have no doubt the keys that opened the door to that possibility were the white augments, one of which is in your possession. If I were to guess, the purpose behind that, as well as the AD rituals happening all over Zemuria, is to create a singularity. They're likely intending to drive linchpins into this land with the strength of those impossibilities. The storm may be upon us as soon as this afternoon, hastened by Gramhart's plan. Depending on the outcome, the vestiges will either return to the oblivion from where they came, or be restored to history once again.
Restored to history?
So then, that's what this is all about.
I've heard enough confusing bullcrap to last me a lifetime.
Bullcrap?
So what about Ix then? He's not dead or anything, so why is he in with those crazy dirtbags?
Do you really think he's so different from them? From those left behind by society or the times, or who lost sight of where they belong? Those who are neither good nor evil, and who never understood their lot in life in the first place. If you ask me, talk of a new dawn would sound quite alluring to such people. Wouldn't you agree? Seems an old, good-for-nothing acquaintance of mine whispered sweet nothings like that in little Ix's ear.
Who are you talking about?
Van!
Oh, shit. Not again!
It can't be. It's just like during last year's Revolution Festival.
Are you saying that thing's still inside Van?
Ah, you're referring to the diabolic core, yes? It seems that it was indirectly absorbed into him, too. In which case, that's likely just a little demonstration before the linchpin is driven in.
Oh, no, please tell me this isn't what I think it is.
The color may be different, but this is most certainly reminiscent of the Pandemonium incident.
Come on, let's check outside.
Right.
Whoa! Whoa!
Shaitans. And people frozen in time.
Same looking barriers, too. This really is just like back then.
Well, except for one thing. This time, even people who know Van aren't moving a muscle.
Xiaoling. Then that means...
This is a false pandemonium, formed by someone other than Van.
Seems to be the case, yeah. They're in that building over there. Must have recreated all this with that replica. Now that they've shown up, they've saved us the trouble of tracking them down. Let's get in there, bash some skulls, and finish this 4SPG.
Come on! I'm down with the skull bashing part. No one, and I mean no one, messes with my hometown.
A third calamity has befell this land. We must stop this at once.
Agreed. We'll save the city and its civilians no matter what.
Yorda, and you too. Mind giving us a hand with this? Good chance your bro's in there. And Harwood, since you seem to have an idea who the master string puller is, I want you along for the ride also.
Got it. Let's get this job done.
All right, then. Time to head to the party venue. Who would have thought we'd have an ordeal like this on launch day? Seems I just missed Ren, too. Well, guess it's lucky your favorite little assistant and her friend weren't dragged into... So?
Let's save that can of worms for later, yeah? For now, just try to put some effort in, scumbag.
Well, I guess if we're getting a poisoned drink, we may as well chug the whole thing.
We'll handle this just like back in camp. Avoid the barriers and mark the shortest route forward.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
At your service.
Oh shit.
COC activate!
Together now!
Double up!
You got it!
What do you think of this? Test your luck! Here goes!
Allow me.
Burn in hell! Give up barrage! Test your luck! Your move, Ketra!
Might want a boost here. DOC, go!
Let's party!
Initiating drive.
There!
Stand and deliver.
These figures look excellent.
You kick some real tail, Catra.
Deploying shards! Slash! Keep it moving, Catra!
Make it count!
Make some noise! Feel that? Don't get cocky! There! Ball's in your court! Don't screw with me!
Activating ZOC. Hello. Boost gauge limiter released.
Way to come on like gangbusters, brother.
Thank
Brother.
goodness. I thought they were going to storm the place any second.
Your call, brother.
These look like the devils that appeared in the capital. Don't worry about me, Hal. Just make a run for it.
Like hell I'll do
You both
that.
could just jump off the
We're going
bridge.
to get through this together, Jack.
Deploying shards!
Just say the word. I'll aid you.
I'll dice you up!
I got this.
Make some noise! Pack some more!
How about this? Yeah.
Got your back.
Initiating drive.
Don't screw with me! Wet shop!
Hello.
Test your luck! Not done yet!
Hello. Flash shield constant. Target has
It's just for you.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Shock one up.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
It's just like that mess in the Capitol all over again. What are these things? There's no way I can fend them off.
Just try and focus on keeping the civilians safe.
What? It's you!
Stay back.
Nicely done.
You did well, Gray. Angie.
Deploying shards!
Just say the word.
Activating ZOC. Activating shard command.
I'll take that.
Test your luck! Here goes!
I leveled up.
Aaron's kind of going a little crazy right now, bro. Goat, raw goat. Dude, see, what I'm saying is, Zeroskia, I might be right, man.
Get back! I'm warning you!
If
So you demon scum are back for more, huh? I'll put you back in Gehenna where you belong!
if Harwood knows him, it might
This
actually
isn't
be
some action
Weissman.
movie. Calm down and aim before you fire, or you'll hit one of the civilians.
3 high-ranking cryptids. There's no way we can take them on our own.
That doesn't matter. We can't just back down now. Let's split up and lure them away until Elaine, Van, and the others arrive. Inspector Deswani, we'll create an opening for you. Then you can focus on that larger one.
Understood. Ceasefire, you two.
You know, Alice has been a little bit less of a noob, I'll admit it.
I commend your good judgment, Alvis. Regina.
Thanks for holding down the fort.
Go!
Take that!
Breathe it here.
Everyone's like, oh my god, you guys are here. What? Oh, they're fast.
My chance!
Nice hit.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Make it count.
Over here!
Really chosen for a boost!
Feeling like a million years.
aren't we?
Aiding and abetting. Think better of it. Reap what you sow.
Bring it on!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Give it a go, little ex-angel.
That's
My
crazy.
here.
Little ex-angel is nuts.
Show me what you got!
Transmitting code. Deploy.
Don't screw with me! COC activate! Test your luck! Not done yet!
At your service.
Test your luck!
Boost gauge limiter released.
I won't lose.
No half measures.
Show me what you got! Don't get cocky!
Let the party begin.
Assisting.
Now then. Here, have a smoke. Oops, that's on me.
Activating serum.
Fear not, I won't bite.
I can't say the same for them! Don't get cocky!
That's far enough. COC activate.
What say we play this by ear?
There.
Aiding and abetting.
That one won't be lenient.
I'll cover you.
Think better of our go. Aiding and abetting. Think better of hurry catcher.
Initiating drive.
Here goes! We're done! Hold them off, Oathbreaker!
It's showtime! You've been cordially invited to see Umbra Nodal. Now relax and enjoy. Together now.
Imagine getting hit by these moves back to back.
Just getting warmed up.
So he really just S-crafted.
One can always stand to improve.
These two have been through everything. Those little two officers, bro.
I've got a better idea, actually. Let me give it a go. With my powers, I should be able to force my way through the barrier. Yeah, though I guess I was only able to pull that off with the golden butterfly's help.
Then allow this old man to be her stand-in. Correct. I would have.
This
used
guy's
the
a super
Genesis
demon,
as
bro.
my muse were
This
it
guy's
an
a
option,
super demon.
But I simply had to make do with what I had. In any event, that will weaken its spiritual durability a touch. Now that its hinges have been greased, lodging your shadow in should be a cinch.
Great. You slathered it in poison. I really want to stick my hand in there now. Oh well, I'll deal.
Okay, this place was not that
Well,
big.
this isn't what I expected.
It doesn't look like Pandemonium's touched this place, but
Unlike outside, I don't sense any malevolent forces in here.
There aren't any devils or frozen people in here. What could this mean?
Wait, what's that?
It's his butthole.
It's never been this color before.
Reset! What's going on?
What the fucky wucky?
I don't... I... What just happened?
This is akin to Marduk's AR technology. No, this is something entirely different.
Oh, even I didn't see this coming. The replica may have been the fulcrum, but this clearly isn't one of Campanella's illusions.
No, it can't be. It really isn't AR. This wall is as dilapidated as it appears.
Are you serious? It's back to its usual color. Reset, you doing all right?
Reset?
Are you okay? Your face is white as a sheet.
No. No. This isn't right. I've seen this place before, but that's impossible. I shouldn't know.
Guys!
Doggy!
What? Are these mechanical beasts?
Could these things be archaisms? No, that's not it.
They're the same kind we fought before.
Get ready.
Let's get this party started.
Nanner machines.
on top.
Your turn, Van.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
All for you! You're up, Eric!
Rouse! Clean force!
I'll take that.
Feeling like a million.
Here goes! Here goes! Test your luck!
Boost gauge limiter released.
Time to roll now. Here, have a smoke. Oops, that's on me.
I got this. Need a hand?
My move now. Gotcha! Counting on you, Master.
Gotcha.
Here's my chance.
Let's get on coming right up.
Slow ass. Get this choreo down pat.
I've done some overclocking.
They vanished. Just like that creature's arm in the hospital basement.
That shouldn't be possible. Were they really organic nanomachines?
Yes. Of that, I no longer have any doubt.
Reset, are you okay?
I see. You analyzed them with a shard search in the middle of the fight, didn't you?
I did. They're autonomous nanomachines that link together via a biomechanical shard-like force field they emit. I'm confident they are mechanical life forms, similar to the monsters employed by the Vestiges.
Mechanical life forms?
A perfectly apt descriptor.
Look at you doing all the thinking for us.
That's my duty as your concierge. And above all, I'm ashamed that I've once again exposed such an unsightly side of myself to you all. But regardless, I have completed emergency maintenance on my body. Moreover, certain impulses of unknown origin are being detected automatically and blocked by my holo for the time being. Would you please allow me to accompany you? I wished...
Reset.
Between these ruins and the mechanical life forms, the situation's on a whole other level of touch and go from anything before. Just like always. No, now more than ever, I'm gonna need my ever-reliable concierge right here with me.
Mr. Arkwright.
What? Did you think we were gonna say, nope, gotta stay behind? Reset, we'd be screwed 6 ways from Sunday without you.
What she said. You're one of the most dependable people I know.
Yeah, who needs the boss man when we got her around? I vote we stage a mutiny and put her in charge.
You can't do that. It's my company.
Although the battle was unforeseen, it seems we gained much from it. Now then, shall we get started?
Yeah, we know for a fact that whoever kicked up this storm is up ahead. I'm ready to put a bow on this 4-SPG. So let's find them and that brat Ix and lay the smackdown on them.
Understood. I'm game for that.
There are signs of other monsters here than the ones we just fought. Let's keep our wits about us.
Very well. I suppose I can pitch in a teensy little bit here and there.
All right. Going for broke here.
Welcome.
I really am a dirty little cheeser, bro.
A fine respite.
Welcome. Take care of yourselves.
We don't really have to grind stuff here.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
This place is falling apart too.
Despite how different it looks, I know this is City Hall.
But the way it's breaking apart is as though...
Another unbelievable situation. Things are getting more interesting by the minute.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Gift from above, perhaps.
Looks like some good loot. I see me some small fries.
You're in capable hands. That is a single element slot. That is a single element slot. That is a single element slot. Skill set. That is a single skill set amended. Skill set amended. Like lambs to the slaughter.
Red shot! Test your luck!
Boost gauge limiter released.
Here goes! Test your luck! Your move, Ketra!
Got your back!
Show them what you got!
Here's a little more!
Gotcha!
Counting on you, Master. Have some more.
Make some.
I leveled up.
I've still room
I
to
detect
grow.
treasure.
Bonus round! Serves you right! Test your luck!
Boost gauge limiter released. Activating skill.
Just getting warmed up.
One can always stand to improve.
It's crazy that they've got machines like these just roaming around like they own the place.
Not as bad as those big lunks the masked guys had, at least. Not seeing any devils like last time either.
Something is happening outside. Different from pandemonium. Stay vigilant.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
This will make a fine rest point.
Welcome. Operating at full capacity. Welcome. Take care of yourselves.
Ah! Damn beasts! You're not getting near Shannon on my watch!
Louis, please, don't do anything reckless.
It's you!
Mr. Arkride and his helpers.
Gotcha!
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for the save.
What the? Is that a dog?
like? Wide open. Stand in
Activating ZOC.
Rouse! Clean force!
I'll take that.
Test your luck! Not done yet!
Test your luck! Kick some ass, Gramps!
Think better of it, not done yet.
Some noise!
Think better of your turn, Van.
Show them what you got!
Slow ass!
Nice! Moving on up.
I think they did it.
Wow! You guys are incredible!
Just doing our jobs. Sorry that you all were dragged into this mess.
Have you seen anyone else here? Other staff members or civilians, for instance?
No, can't say we have. What in the blazes is going on here?
What in the
Before we knew
blazes?
it, the building was in ruins. There wasn't an earthquake, was there?
No, we would have felt shaking if there was. No matter how you look at it, something strange is going on here. Like, what was up with those monsters? And just where the hell are we anyway?
Trust me, I understand how you're feeling.
Anyway, we need to get you all to safety. Oh, but first, do you know if my mom's here, Shannon?
Yes. She was meeting with the person in charge of the buffet.
Oh, right. I think they were in the banquet hall on the top floor. They were going over the additional orders.
Hey!
Up there! Huh?
Watch out!
It's gonna pounce. I won't allow it!
Reset! Someone cover her!
I'll back you up!
Huh? What the?
All right. I heard about her from Retzi.
Oh, thank Adios she came. Reset, are you all right?
I am, thanks to her. You have my gratitude for coming to my rescue.
That really was a close one. You even had to use your acceleration.
Don't think she had much choice there. Still, thanks for swooping in and saving my assistant.
Your timing was way too close there. Sheesh, Mom.
It wasn't deliberate on my part, I assure you. I was only checking from on high to see if there were any other poor souls who were caught up in this.
What? Miss Chloe, is that you?
What on earth is that mask you've got there?
Let's just say it's part of a little show I put on over at ₗ₌ₙ Don't worry about these three. I'll take them someplace safe. You have business upstairs, yes? Then get to it. I saw a masked man and a boy in a white outfit. They're on the top floor in the banquet hall.
Seems we hit the jackpot.
Mama's really on top of her game today, huh?
We owe you big time, Chloe.
All right, we'll leave them in your care then. I'll take all the help I can get, seeing as we've still got a ways to go.
Thank you again for all you've done. Take care, everyone.
We'll put an end to this. I can promise you that.
All right. You all take care too, you hear?
May the goddess protect you. Please return safely, okay?
Yeah, you can count on it.
I'm feeling as I'm about to get horse shitted.
Welcome. Fully recovered. Welcome. Enjoy your adventure.
Something is afoot. Investigate if you would. Beware of ranged attacks.
The ceiling's crumbling. I can see the sky.
That's not pandemonium, but it ain't what the sky should look like either.
Yeah, it wasn't this cloudy before. What the world is happening?
Why is it that just looking around is filling me with such dread?
Let's get this rolling.
Charge attack is done.
I really want to get in the way for fun, bro.
I detect treasure.
Brace yourself. That one is approved.
You're in capable hands. Skill set amended.
Oh, he getting rain level gems now.
Looks like some good loot.
He's still not gonna be doing rain damage yet. Oi!
The reception hall should be just up ahead.
Finally, our search for those two blue-haired, blood-stained brats is at an end.
I'm gonna let that slide, but also, screw you. Let's get moving already.
Two?
I feel good as new.
Found you, Ix!
Seriously? You followed us? You made a big mistake not sitting quietly at Edith with your tail between your legs. Couldn't bear being away from your big bro, huh? What are you, 6? Grow the hell up, ₗ₢!
You take that back! Oh, you are so in for it now, you little brat!
Also, why the frick is old Graybeard with you? He your chaperone now? Hey, have you gone senile? Or did you forget you made me an enforcer? You can't force me to do shit!
I know. I'm only here to tend to a personal matter. You're free to indulge every one of your little whims. Doing what you please when you please? Why, that sounds just like me. Nice to see being emotionally underdeveloped is still in vogue.
That's fucking crazy.
As I'd expect, he's wearing a look that says, I can't stand being in the same room as you.
Yep, I'm getting that vibe from him too.
To think the famous 1000 Oathbreaker himself would grace us with his presence. On what whim did you return to this country at the 11th hour after having left it behind?
Well, if you must know, I put to order a small regret of mine not long ago.
Brazier, it's pointing more and more to him, bro.
I'd set my sights on my bigger regrets. Don't you think?
How vain. But I suppose this does present a rather rare opportunity. Let's say we play a little game to pass the time while I secure the final linchpin.
Oh, Melchior?
It's a different shape, but... shit!
You called yourself an apostle, right? Is that dagger there your only weapon?
I don't quite know what you're implying, but as it happens... this little toy of mine provides me with all manner of amusement.
I've seen that ball before.
A magical tool from the Dark Ages? That shape... it couldn't be...
High-density spiritual energy detected. I believe it's some sort of explosive.
But how?
I don't think we can chalk this up to mere coincidence.
Nor can we turn our eyes from the malice which seeks to destroy us.
Damn straight. So here's how this is gonna go down. We're gonna kick your asses, and then we'll make you talk. About the significance of this run-down old place, and what exactly you're meaning to drive a linchpin into.
I don't know, though. Why Apostle?
By all means, I invite you to try.
I don't understand. Ix, why are you doing this? Answer me, you asshole!
Damn, Yorda! What are you so scared for? I thought being with them made you feel all brave and blessed and shit. If you want to stick it to the man for the fear they put us through, then come on, hit us with everything you've got!
Are we ready to fight now? Good. Let the chaos and carnage begin! Time to roll up my sleeves. Fear not, I won't hurt. But I can't say the same for them.
Reap what you sow.
I got this. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Need a hand.
Take this! Here's my chance. COC, activate! That's not all! Got any last words for me? Rouse! Green Force!
I'll take that.
Bonus round!
Activating ZOC. Allow me.
Let's make a production out of this!
Break! Howl!
Dance about! Romance of the Four Beastoms! Test your luck!
Boost gauge limiter released.
Not done yet!
Got any last words for me?
Allow me.
Have some of this! Test your luck!
Well then, little apostle, why don't we see which of us is the bigger villain here?
Good idea. And maybe we can even have your little Spriggan and his friends join in the fun.
Here I come. Howling ruin! Universal impact! Think better, Dark Ghost!
Off the boost gauge limit! Make some noise!
Think better of it.
Hey now, cut me some slack, kid. Just an old geezer, remember?
It would be insufferably rude for either of us to hold back here, so show me the depths of your evil. Now is the time for a show of glory. To this and then the finale.
Reap what you sow!
Come on, where's your enforcer spirit? Don't you want to get your revenge on this asshole?
He's baiting you, Yorda. Just grab him by the neck and give him what he deserves.
Totally caught in the open.
I won't lose.
Got any last words for me?
Let's finish this.
Reap what you sow! Reap what you sow!
How about it? Say hello! Those explosives he's using.
What's wrong? My little toys ringing any bells for you?
We can save the speculation for later. Right now, we need to stop them. Hold a hand.
Test your luck!
Here to support. DOC, go! Initiating trial. Here to support. Go for it.
Come on! More! Let's push each other to our breaking point!
Hicks! Sense back into you. Get going, Dan! Round them all up!
How very stimulating.
Got any last words for me?
Take this! Boost gauge limiter removed!
That's plenty.
I shall handle this.
Make some noise!
I think the old man's about to S-craft him.
Think better.
What's the matter? Aren't you gonna stop us?
You're acting real high and mighty for a runaway brat who's too scared to go back to his family.
I've heard what happened to him. But even so, that attitude of yours could use an adjustment, lad.
Who needs her when I've got this?
Take this! Here to support! Initiating trial. Here to support! Help!
I'll take that.
Got your back!
Let's wreck shop.
Cover!
Test your luck! Not done yet! Your move, Ketra!
Let's get off coming! Boost gauge enhanced!
Nice one! Things are finally heating up!
Nice! Moving on up.
Just getting warmed up.
One can always stand to improve.
That's what I'm frickin' talking about, Yorda! The rest of you weren't half bad either!
A shame the finale is upon us. But all good things must come to an end.
Look out!
From the sides! We meet again, whelp. Decrepit lion.
Well done, A-rank bracer. Your reaction speed was satisfactory too.
End of the road, you little shits. You and your pissant assistants better say your prayers to the goddess while you can, Arkwright.
Get off your high horse, coffin dodger!
You may have got to jump on
Dodger
us, but
sounds
we're
like
gonna
a
turn the
slur.
tables.
That's fucking
I
crazy.
think you should be the one doing the praying, you old two-bit has-been.
Zeros, target the armored monsters.
Coffin Dodger is
What a wondrous display of synchronization. Let's enjoy this macabre dance until death do us part.
I'm game for that. In fact, I'll even up the ante.
Ix, you are really pissing me off. Stop being like this, you dumbass!
Finally ready to go all out, huh? About time.
We will bring to light your true identity, here and now.
All right. You're up, Tin Can.
Roger.
What the?
Shard-based chaff?
They're only the catalyst for that.
If I work together with this thing here, I can create an opening, but it'll only work once.
What the hell?
Such impudence.
They made an impromptu flashbang. Where? That's the real attack.
Enough foreplay.
Yep.
I knew it.
There's no doubt about it now. Not with that hair color.
Wait, what?
Her skin and her hair.
You mistook me for someone else, didn't you? The eye of a true warrior can discern truth from falsehood. Isn't that what you were taught?
I swear, you guys just have diversion after diversion up your sleeves. Well, there ain't much point playing up the mysterious masked villain act now. You're one of Almada's former top executives, an overseer of the gardens. And the psychopath I thought I killed last year, Melchior of the Thorns.
It is most wonderful to see you all again.
Dude, why did we have to revive this guy, man?
You all may have been off the mark with her identity, but you did well to catch on to mine. Although, I suppose you'd have to be utterly dense not to, what with Giacomo and Harwood present.
Agreed. With me here, the truth should have been as plain as the nose on your face. It's been too long, Melchior. Hard to believe we never once crossed paths during all of last year's
No, because
tumultuous proceedings.
Because the silver-haired angel girl was already fighting with Zin and Walter, remember? Because it was the axe guy and the girl with the doll, the silver-haired doll girl.
Indeed. I was so
They had a
very
different-
disappointed
they had a different
that
colored
we
mask.
didn't. I went to great pains polishing the illicit techniques you so graciously drilled into me. I wondered, how would they fare against your poisons? The thought of putting our prides on the line in a duel to the last filled me with glee.
Ah, yes. That would have been a sight and a slaughtering to behold.
Putting aside the fact that these two are suddenly at each other's throats, this really does seem like Melchior, doesn't it?
Yes, but we saw him vanish in the Genesis Tower last year.
His body isn't artificial, nor is it shard-based like Mr. Brad's was.
The overseer of the Garden of Thorns. Here I thought you were dead, and that I was finally free. No longer tied down by orders like, kill everyone until there's no one left to kill.
Ah, yes, my apologies. That must have been quite the mess indeed. But fret not. You're an enforcer of the society now. Congratulations on moving up in the world. You're now in the elite of the elite. Truly, I'm almost envious of you.
Shut up, you bastard!
That's quite enough from you.
Your unrelenting depravity remains as true as ever, I see.
If anything, it's gotten worse. This trash has upped his goading game from before.
Yeah, I'll give you that he's a grade A piece of shit. I hate his guts too. But your mental state's more fragile than I thought if you're letting weak-ass bait like that get to ya.
How can you say something so awful to your own sister?
All right, that's enough of that. Now that we've ripped the masks off of everyone but the soldier, I think it's time we verified our hunches. In particular, Melchior. What's the deal with you and the other vestiges? Apart from the brat, why were you all resurrected here in this time and place? Actually, let me rephrase. What do you mean to do with that white replica? And what are you trying to accomplish in this era?
Era?
That's...
Oh?
I suppose you are the Vagrant's vessel, after all.
Yeah, there's that keen nose at work again.
You never disappoint, Arkride. By the by, you said this time, yes? If so, I may need to issue an itty-bitty correction.
What kind of correction? Hey, what are you...
What the...
We've gone back. No, wait. It's the other way around.
Did we just travel through time?
That's the only explanation which makes sense. Meaning what we're seeing is what this place will look like in the future.
Based on the state of decay, I would guess it's aged by more than half a century.
Time is irreversible under the providence of the goddess. This should be impossible. And yet...
Is that your goal, then? To create a situation which, by all accounts, shouldn't be possible. By appearing as an impossible existence like Dingo. You're driving in a linchpin to destabilize space-time. All to prepare for a storm that's just on the horizon.
Oh, did old Harwood give you a hint? Yeah, that's the long and short of it. Though, regarding Dingo Brad, he was nothing more than a limited simulation created by a Genesis. The storm of which you speak, on the other hand, will determine the very fate of Zemuria itself. It's a curse, yet also a blessing, in a manner of speaking.
The fate of Zemuria.
Okay, so this still doesn't answer how fucking Agnes's grandpa knew all this was gonna happen.
Harwood went on and on about that too. Can someone explain what this storm actually is, please?
One could think of it as Zemuria being protected. from destruction by entropy, from catastrophes on the scale of the Great Collapse. And this protection is made possible by means of of a safety device. This is both a blessing and a curse. It's a force more relentless than the sealed space or the vanished mirage. And more absolute than the steel wrought from fire and earth's fateful clash. Yet, there are those who do not believe that to be so. One such person being this country's president, Roy Gramhart. Evidently, his plan is well laid. Even the head of the society is willing to let it run its course, I hear. But you know how the saying goes. The best laid plans often go awry. And should that happen here, what would become of the world? That's where we come in. You can think of us as a contingency for that outcome. To be precise, our manifesting here shakes the certainty of space-time itself. You may be thinking, but why do this? The answer? To tell a lie, of course. A lie that can pull the wool over that safety device's eye and afford us a modicum of control over it.
A lie?
What in Idios' name are you going on about?
Seems the space program does have a hidden objective after all.
Essie, Young, and Mr. Jiskar. Many who I consider family are participating in the space program, but I've never heard about any of this. Even still, no matter the intentions of the project, the fact remains it was made a reality by the many people who poured their hearts into it. You say you're acting as a contingency for all that? Don't be absurd. As if a wretch like you could have good intentions. How dare you lump yourself in with them?
ₗ₢. Yeah, can't blame him for not buying that, given you're just about the furthest thing from good-natured as you can get.
Now that's hardly fair, Ix. I do have a sense of duty, I'll have you know. Or else I wouldn't have used the altar cores in the way Professor Hamilton requested.
Yeah, bro, your grandma's dead. She's cooked.
What? What'd you just say?
Oh, you didn't know? I assumed the Heretic Hunter or the group from the Empire would have told you in that Grimgarten place. Word is, because the professor gave this to a heinous criminal like myself, and due to other acts of an extreme nature, she landed a spot on the presidential office's secret wanted list, and the church has given the order to send her to the afterlife.
What? No. That can't be.
You sick bastard. You're just trying to get a rise out of us, aren't you?
Not at all. Harwood can verify as much. Oh, and perhaps the old lion can, too.
What he's saying is true. Incidentally, the Society is keeping its nose out of the matter.
Having long since left the church, I did not hear about it directly. However, I did become aware that Kevin was acting under orders from the Saint. So that's the judgment they passed.
Master.
Please, hang in there.
I find it hard to believe that Professor Hamilton would do such a thing. But it's true that she's been making questionable moves of late. Even though I hold her in high regard, I can't turn a blind eye to what you're all doing. Answer me. What are you trying to accomplish here in Anchorville?
Beyond what we've already done? Nothing. We've fulfilled our aims regarding the linchpins.
Hey!
How can you possibly expect us to believe a bunch of twisted villains like you?
I realize my word may hold little sway with you, but what he speaks is the truth. After all, this venue will not serve as the stage for the act that follows. You understand that, yes?
Though your skills are impressive, you're held back by your inexperience and naivete. And you should know, it is that naivete which will prove fatal in the future.
Is this old fairy?
Wait! Who are you?
Unlike some of the others, I ain't got any of that sense of duty shit, but I'm having a barrel of laughs watching you squirm. You'll never claw your way out of the depths, Arkwright, no matter how this shakes out. I'm gonna enjoy seeing you struggle and writhe in vain.
Well, it's been fun. Later, fixers. Yorda. What happens from here on depends on the dawn. But if we're lucky, maybe we'll bump into each other again.
Wait! Ix! Don't go! I'm not done talking to...
It was lovely catching up with you after all this time, Arkwright. Harwood. Oh yes, I have information that may be to your interest, namely about the Professor's other collaborators. There seem to be several other vestiges besides us who were summoned by this device. Which, as it happens, that Dingo Brad person used quite liberally when he was still alive. The first Grimcat and the Sword Hermit who made an appearance here are also in the mix, evidently. Oh, and about that other assistant of yours, Epstein's great-granddaughter. I wonder if she's with them too.
Grammy? And yes? What are you saying?
Oh, dear. Could it be that she spun a little fib? My heart bleeds for you if so. Nothing stings quite like being lied to by a loved one. Although, you may have only yourself to blame here.
I low-key he's right, because he saw this all happening.
Au revoir.
He saw her there, he just didn't say anything.
I look forward
Never
to our
questioned
next
her.
meeting.
As do I.
I gotta whoop Santino's ass real quick. In a second.
Just now.
Oh no! I'm gonna be late for my party!
We're back.
Yeah. It's only 10 o'clock. Probably because of space-time coming to a standstill. Can't wait around. We gotta move.
I mean, yeah. No, he's right, though. He's a piece of shit, but it is Van's fault for ignoring all the things that was happening. And not bringing it up.
Truly well done. I'll update your evaluation rank.
I'll be taking that.
That one is actually just on him.
That's pretty good, I guess.
To be fair.
See? I know what's up.
Alright, Zero's favorite time.
It's Euroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros! Ooh, I just know everybody's shaking right now, 'cause it's Rocket Launch Day, oomfies and babes! It's just been dub after dub for me these past 3 days, banging out vids on the job, expanding my faves list. And in a few hours, I'll have front row seats to history's biggest glow-up. Y'all, I think I'm gonna go feral, for real, for real. The world's about to enter its ultimate turning point arc, and I know all you Ouroboros are so here for it. I'll be live streaming the countdown, of course, so keep those cheeks glued to your chairs, 'cause peak is incoming! Anyways, I've got some IRL stuff to do, so I'ma log off. I know I said I'd never do this on cam, but maybe I'll make an exception just this once. Okie dokie. See you next stream, chat.
Banned. Autobahn.
And now a traffic update. Currently, the autobahns between Edith and Anchorville, as well as Edith and Longport, appear to be relatively clear in both directions.
So,
however,
we have no idea who the soldier is. Like, actually.
The outbound route from Edith to Longley is currently backed up for 50 South. As this congestion is likely to escalate.
They set that up pretty good, though. For people to be like, I know who that is, and then that one, you know, you find that you figure out it's Melchior because Apostle kind of doesn't really make sense. And then he's like, yeah, you guessed right on me, but not that one. That was pretty good. I'll give them that.
They will be done to assist Project Startaker for a prompt response to falling debris in the event of a failed launch.
Now I actually have no idea who it could be. Maybe like super old fairy. I don't know.
Hours before launch. Yes. Evidently, we can no longer take these
I'm trying to think of the
mock
people that use a
exercises at
sniper
face
rifle
value.
and dagger.
Catra, Judith.
Can't blame them for getting lost in their heads after everything they heard.
In any event, time is of the essence right now. We ought to thank the good inspector for expediting our transit.
Yeah.
Why is Bearguard falling behind?
Sit down south along the Autobahn. Speed limits be damned. Just gotta make it back to Edith by around 11.
It has to be somebody that shouldn't exist or doesn't make sense. Maybe I just don't know fairies lore enough? I'm not sure. There's not too many people that line up, though. Oh, it should be.
The first Grimcat and the Sword Hermit who made an appearance here are also in the mix. Oh, and about that other assistant of yours, Epstein's great-granddaughter. I wonder if she's with them too.
You can explain, can't...
Yes, but keep in mind that these are my mother's affairs. All I can offer is either hearsay or my own guesswork. This much I can say for sure, though. She, Professor Hamilton, and Agnes's grandmother shared a close-knit relationship. Nearly 6 decades ago, my mother lived in the capital as an orphan. Crime was so rampant back then that by the age of 12, she was already a habitual pickpocket and burglar. It was then that she snuck into the home of a certain somebody. That somebody was none other than Sheena Dirk, the hero of the Democratic Revolution, over 70 years old and long retired from the world of politics. She played on her piano a melody that drew my mother in, ridding her of all notions of thievery. A series of events later, the two had bridged their multi-generational divide, becoming close friends. From what I gather, it was through Sheena's instruction that my mother discovered a new side of herself as a chansonnier. Not long after, Professor Epstein arrived from Le Mans State at the Republican government's invitation. They had brought him in to design ₗ₢ₙ Tower, during which time he stayed at Sheena's residence. In order to select and survey potential locations for the tower's construction, he had my mother, who was familiar with the capital, act as his guide. Shortly thereafter, his disciple Latoya and foster daughter Lilia also came to join him in the Republic. Though this threw my mother off at first, she and the girls soon took to one another, and before long, a site for the tower was decided. As a reward for her help, Professor Epstein gifted my mother the Phantanox Compact. If I had to guess, that little transformation tool may have been created using the same technology he used to work on the Genesees. That's likely the reason it reacts to them every now and again. In any case, my mother accepted the compact despite her hesitation, kicking off our family tradition of working double lives. As for Latoya, Lilia, and the professor, they continued to keep in touch even after returning to Lamont State. 2 years later, however, word of Professor Epstein's death suddenly reached Sheena and my mother. My mother then took a horse-drawn carriage to Lamont and reunited with Lilia and Latoya. The loss of the professor resulted in much turmoil, and amidst it all, my mother was tasked by Latoya and Lilia with bringing the latter back to Calvert in secret. Lilia was then taken into Sheena's household, spending several years with her under a different surname. When Sheena eventually passed at the age of 80, Lilia, with my mother's aid, learned to fend for herself at 18 and began living on her own. From then until the day Lilia left this world at age 46, she and my mother supposedly remained the best of friends. And included in their circle, I'd wager, was Latoya Hamilton, the only one of the 3 disciples who knew the truth.
Second. Excuse me. Always in front of my fucking door.
Thanks, Mom. We'll hear the rest straight from Grammy's mouth.
As you ought to. Both as her granddaughter and the Grim Cat of today.
Oh, good. You're still here. I think you'll appreciate what I've brought.
Aha. Might that be?
A lifesaver is what it is.
The fuck is that?
About time we hit the road then.
A game sphere. Spherical. Oh. My bad. Oh my god, give sight to the raid. Oh my god.
We'll have Giordano give us a lift back to the capital once we've made sure those vestiges didn't leave any nasty surprises behind.
We can fill Bermati in on the details too. So you guys just focus on getting to Agnes, okay?
Me? I plan on hitching a ride myself.
Can I tell you that bitch would be the last boss, Zerskia?
Anything to vamoose before those debt collectors catch my to lend you kiddos a helping hand.
I'm still not quite following, but basically, you've got important business to attend to back in Edith, right? Safe travels. Let's hang out again the next time you're in the area, Reset.
What my asswipe of a dad does means F all to me. The Oathbreaker pulling his smarmy nose out of her crap, though? Now that was a twist.
No kidding.
Well then, with the face beneath the mask confirmed, it's my cue to pack it in and bow out. Don't take this as your reward for the 4 SPG. But I'll keep an eye on these parts in case those dregs try to pull a fast one. For today, at least.
Guy must have had some hang-ups from his old job at the Order of the Moonlight Horse. Anyway, sounds like the other enforcers are in the wings, so we'll let him play sentry in the meantime. On that note, it's a small surprise you opted to tag along with us.
Hardly. I'm pretty positive Ix already skipped town anyway. Besides, you put a lot of work in for my request. I've got to make that up to you on some level.
Yeah? In that case, the more the merrier.
A girl of integrity after all, I see.
We're happy to have the extra firepower, too.
Definitely. Right now, getting to Agnes and Ren takes precedence. Bad news, though. Both of their Zyphus are completely isolated from the network. The only explanation that comes to mind is that they're in some kind of special, signal-restricting environment.
That figures.
It's the same with Grammy. But that aside, ₗ₢ₙ...
You holding up okay about your own grandma?
I am. Finding out Kevin has been after her all this time did come as a shock, obviously. But she has more than a few allies. And my gut tells me Swin and them have their own plans brewing. That being said, I'm not exactly accepting of everybody on her side.
ₗ₢ₙ.
The particulars elude us.
I hate that bear guard slowing down to be into the window view, bro.
My thoughts exactly.
Look at him.
I have a hunch we'll get a chance to make contact after the launch is over. One way or another. Young and Essie are probably ready to
He knows
act
where the
too,
camera is
so
at all times.
all I can do now is stick to the Spriggan way.
Listen to you, talking the talk.
Do allow us to assist when it comes time to walk the walk, as it were.
Yeah. Besides, this is Professor Hamilton we're dealing with. No way she doesn't have her reasons. But first, we need to meet with Agnes and Dominique and see what they know.
No need to tell us twice.
You said it. This time, I'm gonna be the one grilling Grammy for a change.
Bermati's already
Wait till
case,
Carlos
so
finds
Elite
out
is sure to
this
follow
bitch
suit.
lied. I knew it. I fucking hate Agnes. Uh-oh. Autobahn.
Jack and Hal caught me up a bit ago. Sounds like things have gone upside down and sideways. That aside, I was able to pinpoint the limousine that picked up
Kind of makes
Agnes
sense.
and
Like, the last
company
game was
late
like
last
69
night.
hours. The game before that was like 60-ish
They
something
seem
hours.
to have made their way into the presidential office in
We're
the
pulling
Von
up to like the
Tide district,
60-hour-ish mark.
but there hasn't been any other movement since.
Sorry. Stretching.
Sweet Hades almighty. It's just been one bombshell after another this entire call. When Inspector ₗᵢₒ reported the Anchorville case as more or less closed, we figured that was that. But then he ordered me to work together with you. And now, here I am patching into some confidential secret share-a-thon. To be honest, I'm with the Inspector on this one. CID's gone way out of line. They've been keeping this whole ulterior motive behind the space program under wraps from not only the public, but regular law enforcement too. Putting civilians under lock and key just tops it all off, even if one of them's the president's daughter. That's enough excuse to help out a bit until the Inspector can make it back. But only within the bounds of the law, got it? I'm not looking to lose my badge here.
Eminent S rank.
To put it mildly, yes. Though we weren't counting on you all returning so quickly.
Late last night, an orb mail came in from Agnes and Ren saying they were back in the capital. But when they didn't respond to us all morning, alarm bells started going off in our heads.
That's right. Just have a look for yourself.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. No interference, even while under shard soundproofing. All right, this should do. Sorry, Odette. You too, Albert. I did try to send this directly to Van at first, but the main channels around the capital are completely blocked off. So I decided to use a land bypass instead. Please deliver this video to Van and them if possible. They should be arriving from Anchorville right about now. For the moment, try visiting Monmar in the 8th District. Oh yes, and let me give you the address of his go-to informant. At the moment, I'm being confined in a corner of the presidential office. But although they've placed me in a room devoid of any terminals or network access, it does have, if nothing else, a security camera.
That's kinda crazy.
And thanks to a little trick I had up my sleeve, I was able to hijack it and send you this message. Oh, and don't worry, no one's been rough with me in the slightest. They even provided me with a luxurious breakfast this morning. In all likelihood, they're planning to set me free just as soon as this afternoon's rocket launch has concluded. My apologies, though. I was separated from Agnes and Dominique last night. It seemed as though they had some sort of discussion with the president, but I wasn't able to catch it on the interior surveillance system. Also, while I hate to say this where Judith can hear, there's definitely something going on with Dominique. Judging by a rather disquieting exchange between her and Kincaid, could it be that she has a connection to Professor Hamilton? What's more, those white replicas are apparently the professor's work. I'm still wrapping my head around it,
stuff we already
but
know.
It must be doubly hard on you, ₗ₢. Now, on to the main concern. I don't believe Agnes has been taken very far away. To start, the president has no plans to leave Edith. That would suggest he is seeing his plans through from somewhere in the vicinity. You may think, if not here in the presidential office, then perhaps the ruling party's headquarters, or else the capital's garrison,
Nope, it's
which you
underground.
previously visited. Wrong on both counts. It's bound to be a confidential location beyond the likes of either of those. For example, a place easily accessible from the head of state's official residence and capable of sustaining attacks from weapons of mass destruction. Ah, here's a shot in the dark. Maybe the presidential office has an underground sector of sorts. I doubt I can keep the wool pulled over their eyes for much longer, so this'll have to end here. Be seeing you soon. Oh, and don't forget the birthday party arrangements. Agnes's presents won't get themselves.
Hi, everyone!
She knocked the
It's a
door
little
down
early,
like that.
but lunch is ready.
I ordered something
Strong-ass
quick and
child.
filling to eat. Can't head into battle with no fuel in the tank.
We asked them to make enough to go around, so feel free to have as much as you want.
Never seen you rush out this soon after coming home. But I can tell it's for a good reason. No sense holding you up with my rambling then. Dinner will be on the table tonight too, so you best not miss it.
Got it. Appreciate you looking out for us.
We'll make sure to bring our appetites.
You've got something special cooking to commemorate the launch, right? Can't wait to see how it pairs with a nice, stiff drink.
I'm still a little concerned about ₗ₢, but she does seem to be looking healthier now. As I said this morning, though, don't go pushing yourself too hard. Can you promise me that?
Fine, whatever. And, thanks again.
You're very welcome. And thank you to Elaine for looking after her.
Not at all. She's been a great asset to us in return.
Yume and I will be heading out soon, but don't be afraid to call if anything comes up, okay? I'd also like to settle on a time for Agnes's birthday party sooner rather than later.
Yeah, definitely.
Assuming we're fast enough, you'll be able to ask her yourself this evening.
I shall assist however I can as well, once a decision is reached.
Count me in too. With her school friends on the guest list, it'll probably be a full house.
Van?
What's wrong, Yumes?
Oh, nothing. It's just, you still haven't figured out a present for Agnes yet, right? I'll help you pick something, but you gotta come back so we can go together.
Sounds good to me. We can even load your bicycle up in the truck and bring it with.
Yeah.
Not much longer now.
Excuse me, Van? Sorry to ask while your hands are so clearly full, but mind if we chat a bit?
Aaron, catch. Long as it's quick. Could have sworn you were supposed to be in Farbad, though.
The event ended yesterday, so I caught an airliner back here this morning. The thing is, well, I'm just about to go to a launch viewing in the 3rd District with Yume and Paulette. She and Victor already gave me their blessings on this, but basically I plan on telling Yume about me being her father today.
Okay.
Maybe I'm jumping the gun, though. What do you think? Is it too soon?
I'd say it's a great idea. You go for that gold, Mr. Champ.
That cutscene was meant to disarm me. I'm locked in. Wait, so why are we letting Aaron drive? Like, I know we gave him the keys, but like, we had to get to the car at the same time anyway. You know what I mean?
Hey! Albert! Odette!
Oh, thank goodness! You were able to meet up with the Spriggan!
Give me a break. You don't get to act all surprised after that call you made right before we boarded the train.
The way you pretended everything was fine just made it even more obvious it wasn't.
That's why, after discussing between ourselves, the 3 of us decided to cancel our trip. We figured that maybe there was something we could do to help.
Then they came to hound me about it, so I went ahead and brought them here. Could be they're just not willing to turn their backs on this. I know I can't when it comes to Ren.
Well, duh! Agnes and us are tight! Just think of how hard we worked on the school festival together.
Oh, Lyle. You weren't even on the festival committee. I guess being classmates gives you an in, though.
We'll stay out of this if you don't need any more hands on deck, but otherwise, all you have to do is give the word.
It's launch day, but
What will you do next?
that many people in Von Tai, huh?
They aren't running any live streams on those vehicles either. But it sounds like the other districts are still packed.
Could be we'll spot some familiar faces. We ought to take a look around.
Now, if Costume shows up, I wouldn't be surprised.
I take great pride in my have a taste of my gourmet offerings. Your tongue will thank you.
It's the breath of Earth's tacos.
I look forward to seeing you again in the very near future.
I wonder if those would have been there. I
What's
didn't
it
do the
gonna
side
be?
quest.
Later. What's it gonna be? Later.
Yeah, not like I skipped through the entire game or anything. I think so, yeah. Dude, am I gonna get a Lloyd cameo?
Finally! Thought I'd never get through. Just made off toward Longlie last I heard. She figured she wouldn't be able to get in touch with you anymore. So here I am to pass her message along. Name's ₗᵢₙ Deputy Development Chief at the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch.
Even should you forge ahead into the 9th domain, you will find that its innermost depths have already been sealed off. For Professor Novartis, you see, has sequestered himself within to conduct his final analyses on the Abyss's contents. That key, however, can be used to open the forbidden door, though doing so will like as not require the aid of the Foundation.
Man, that guy was such a useless cuck bastard fat bitch boy. But now, you know, he's a little useful. You know what I mean? Don't try to defend him either.
Investigate if you would.
That guy was fucking useless.
What will you do next?
That little fat nerd kept impeding me on everything I did.
Search time.
Fucking dweeb.
What a search.
Deposit confirmed.
Might as well, if we're already teaming up in the real world. Waiting around by myself would be kinda boring. Plus, my bit as a guardian's done, so I've got no more orders on that end. Feels a little weird logging in as part of the hero party, though. Sure, whatever. You clearly need the help.
Whatever.
Welcome. Preparing for we have all sorts of goods.
So this is where all my money goes bye-bye.
Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods. Please come back again. We have all sorts of goods.
So where am I supposed to use the ore at? Because I don't see anything that's used on yet.
Please come back again. We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale. Please come back. We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. Please select a service. Come again. Please, take your time. Fully recovered. Welcome. Take care of yourselves. Please, take your time. Enjoy your adventure.
Leave the adjustments to me. Skill set adjusted. Leave the adjustments to me. Skill set adjusted.
Forward. The shackled hero sets out. All right, treasure.
Quite a reception we have.
Can't run from me.
Kablam! You're up, Rain.
Now's the time to boost.
My mind is clear.
Come on.
Focus unleashed. Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
More to go.
Prepare.
Sucker! Don't bother. On to you, Arkwright. Caught out.
The goat, bro.
Seems about right. Where to now? All right, treasure. Onwards.
Timothy, bro. Ooh, I kind of like the way this area looks.
Let's do the circle.
All right, let's rip.
Charge attack at the ready.
There! All together now! Non-stop!
Prepare. Boost gauge.
Let's do a circle.
There! Look out! That's our cue to shard it advantage is ours!
Focus unleashed. Prepare.
Arkwright! You can...
searched. Okay.
All together now.
Just say the word. Pitiful.
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
You got a hard nut to crack.
I'll land it with this.
That's our cue to start it up.
The advantage is ours.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
How about a shard search?
This is it. Activate shards.
All together now.
Just say the word.
Focus unleashed.
Arcry, no problem. Sucker!
That's how it goes. How about a shard search?
Burn away.
Watch it. That one's big.
All right, let's rip.
Charge attack at the ready. A prime chance for strike deployment.
All together now.
I got this.
Focus unleashed.
No, that's crap with the same damage.
Need a hand.
Got you. Kick through me. Slice.
For 10k. This guy is a demon.
Let's do a search.
Can't get complacent.
Think I've grown a little.
Burn away.
What goes around? Thanks as always.
There. I'll land it with this. Sucker. All together now.
I'm here to help.
Deactivate.
Go right ahead.
Boost gauge expanded.
That's the power of the 8 waves. That was aces, Reed. Now where?
Let us begin.
There.
Charge attack at the ready.
Burn away. Sucker. Standard.
I'm all prepped up.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Charge attack at the ready.
Down. Open wide. There.
How about a shard search? All right, that should do it. A mighty foe. Damn it, be mindful about this.
I found a copper you can't refuse.
Oh, hey, treasure chest.
Engaging enemy.
Charge attack at the ready.
I'll end it with this.
One more.
Open wide. There. Stagger. All together now.
That's the power of the
Your skills are impressive.
Mission accomplished.
What's next?
Didn't mean to draw so much attention.
Shock one up. Shock one up. Shock one up. Shock one up. Good stuff.
So it actually won't just it just won't let me do the thing.
The adventure begins.
Okay, I guess.
You're in capable hands. Skill set amended. That is a single element slot. Skill set amended. What will you do next?
Oh, the way they were saying is.
The time is 12 o'clock sharp on July 12th. We're coming to you live with our special pre-launch report on Project Startaker, the event all of Calvard, let alone Zemuria, has been waiting for.
Boy, can you believe how quickly it's come? To think the schedule was officially moved up only 5 days ago. I'll tell you though, all the anticipation this past week has had me feeling giddy as a school kid again.
Well, you aren't alone there. I feel just the same way. Now then, with history's first manned rocket launch less than an hour away, let's have a look at the scene on site.
See it.
Excuse me. I'm Nate from the Sidon Station of the Edith Police Department. We received a report moments ago of several suspicious hooded individuals approaching this area. I'm not sure that's...
Please, listen to him! Those people didn't look anything close to normal!
No way they were even human! We just saw them and... there they are now! Sweet mother of...
Take heed! You who would be party to these false designs! Continuing to avert the eyes of the people shall never conceal the truth.
Will do, sir. All right, guys, you're coming with me. Sure thing. Get us away from here, detective.
This is all too much.
You're terrible
I
actors.
can't take it anymore.
Kitty engine engaged. Security systems hacked and infiltrated.
Spoofed footage successfully swapped in. Ren's little proteges don't disappoint. All right, Van. You dears are all clear.
Yes, we've been broadcasting satellite.
Presidential Office Control Center. Could this be the place?
It's locked, of course. Perhaps they have some sort of spiritual barrier in effect.
If that's the case, it'll be tough to get through even with my shadow powers.
Let's check the rest of the building first, then.
Hey, I've seen this place before.
Looks like the room they used for the space program's conferences. No one here now, though.
No clues here. Let's keep looking.
Whatever happened to that girl they took underground?
Oh, right. I thought they were going to make an announcement about her today. Crazy timing, right?
Hey, those two must be talking about ₗᵢₙ.
Yeah, no doubt about it. They brought her down below.
I wonder what's going on in the underground control center.
What's with the student they're keeping in that room? I was told it was for her safety, but...
The president has his reasons. We just need to do our part.
Could it be?
Sounds like it's worth looking into.
Search time.
The President's room. The keycard we're looking for must be in here somewhere.
This place is way too big to rifle through by hand. Let's speed things.
Oh, there you all are. Right when I expected, too. Hold on. Just give me a moment to tidy the last of this up.
Whoa! Hey! I'm walking here.
Elegance is a lost art, it seems. Your turn, Potter Motter.
As you command, Ren.
Hey!
Security bypassed. Classified gate to underground control center of Presidential Office unlocked. Incursion recommended at the earliest opportunity.
This was simply me helping myself to Retzi and Walter's astral accounts. Even in a closed environment like this, with the right know-how, I can still connect to the system. Both her and Dominique, yes. Thank you all for coming to my rescue. Our time is at a premium, though. I've yet to gauge the President and Mr. Kincaid's aims or intentions in this, but for reasons I can only assume concern the space program, they've confiscated the octogeneses from Agnes. You bet your sweet Bippy. My
You bet
adorable
your sweet
underclassman
Bippy.
deserves no less.
This shit Gizzle be saying, bro.
Infiltration successful. There don't seem to be any alarms.
Finally. Looks like the way forward is clear.
Something smells.
Why is it dark?
Subduing you by ambush was never the intent.
Kincaid cautioned us about this, but not once did we think you'd actually show up.
Yep, a roster of pros across the board. Makes me feel bad, cutting them down to size.
Huh? It's the Divine Blade of Silk!
Second form, 99 Gales!
Shizuni's a little cheater. She attacks people while they're talking.
Impossible. When did you get behind us?
Oh, I was there from the start. Waiting around since morning was a real slog. Sorry for the surprise attack, though. I've only got so much time to waste is all. How's about we do some joint training next time? Make it a fair fight.
Take a hike.
Take a hike.
Well, you heard him. Down we go.
Down we go, she says.
I heard this lady was over the top, but not by this much.
Those soldiers weren't the only ones blown away.
Where do we even start with this? You've seriously been sitting there twiddling your thumbs all morning?
And in the first place, wasn't your corps supposed to be working with the president?
I was given to understand that they were fortifying their position in the Longlie area.
Not to mention, that's where your master is headed, no?
Yep. Sure, it would have been nice to have another duel to the death against ₗᵢ in the land where the heavens turn, but he and Master Kafai haven't seen each other for so long. Probably not the time to be butting in, you know? So instead, I skipped out and entrusted my duties as second-in-command over to Kuragane. Above all, with the moment of fate drawing ever closer, I'd much rather spend my time with you guys, not as a member of ₗ₢ or a Divine Blade, but as a temporary part-timer at Arkride Solutions.
Shizuna.
So Miss Mizurugi shares my sentiments.
Feels like we're missing some key bits of backstory here, but if you're that bent on this, I can't do jack to stop it. Welcome to the team. Just let us in on whatever you know along the way, yeah?
Your wish is my command. Huh, that was faster than I expected.
There they are! Hercules is down!
Blast! Where'd they break in from?
Seems they saw through our ruse too quickly.
Even still, I think it bought us enough time.
Agreed. This could simply be the efficacy of Renee's command at work.
Emergency response protocols always were his forte.
Regardless, this is a bit of a fix. We may have them outskilled, but we can each only handle so many.
Well, it kind of undoes my whole heartfelt plea just now, but I can stay and hold them.
Nah, just leave this one to me.
Now hold on a second.
Busting us in here was enough to pay off my 4 SPG on its own, if you ask me. Still, I'll be nice and keep these guys busy, as a last-minute tip.
scoundrels! Don't let them escape!
But what about that shadow, sir?
And we can't just open fire on a kid!
What, do you think I can't handle this? Get over it and scram already. I'll make a break for it myself once you're gone. Besides, you've got her birthday to celebrate, right?
Fine. Just don't bite off more than you can chew.
Be safe, ₗᵢ.
We'd better see you at the party too.
In Yakuza, this is where somebody dies.
They're getting away as we speak!
We need to push through, even if it means shoving her aside.
In case it wasn't obvious, you're up against Enforcer 20B of Ouroboros, the Shadow Eater. I just got one last assignment from my part-time gig, stopping you in your tracks.
No, I'm gonna die. It's over.
So you don't have a clue what the space program's true goals are either, huh?
Afraid not. All we've got is that its actual name is Project Leviathan, though it's a fair bet that Hermes, Major Amelia rather, and that new Excalibur assault frame are the keys to its success. See, the plan calls for the world's strongest, both in terms of combat ability and endurance, in the context of fighting in the zero gravity of space.
We did know that Major Amelia would be going up in the latest assault frame model for today's launch.
Yeah, and that they capped off its dev with a toe-to-toe clash against Armbrust and the Empire's Divine Blade.
The only question is, what do they need all that battle and staying power to go up against?
One of Marduk's earlier satellites, Prometheus 2, operated only in very low orbit, just barely within the atmosphere, whereas Prometheus 4, launched in May, was the first to exit the atmosphere and reach outer space. Having said that,
one can only assume they are in some way concealing, or perhaps disguising certain data being received from it. For example, the existence of a foe that required the presidential office and the aerospace force to forge the mightiest blade in history.
Leviathan, though. They must have gotten that name from the mythical sword.
As they did with the Excalibur. The implication, then, is that there's something out in space that requires a weapon of legendary proportions to defeat.
How much do SC and Mr. Jiskar know about this? Nothing more than the specs and general outline, surely. Professor Cronkite is the sole engineer who'd be privy to all the details.
So it seems. Though, shouldn't that grandma of yours have the full scope too? Why else would she be making outside the rulebook plays left and right?
Well, no matter how off the wall this foe probably is, our top priority is getting Agnes back, followed by those stolen Genesis. By the way, Shizuna, I know you coached Hermes in battle tactics, but ain't there somebody else who falls under the label of strongest the world's ever seen? I'm talking the only guy outside of the Sword Hermit who might be a match for you right now.
You mean... I see. It does follow, logically speaking.
Here's our stop. What say we go see if your hunch is right?
It cost him?
Wow. Just imagine how much construction this took.
It must have been deemed necessary in order to repel whatever threat from outer space they're expecting.
Makes sense. You think that's the same reason they got their divisions and air fleets lined up for those quote-unquote mock exercises?
Yes. This is also likely where my employer's resources have been focused all this time.
We have company!
One of Marduk's combat mechs? A Musha model at that.
And those orbital drones are the same as the ones Mirabelle and Mr. Thorndyke were...
Warning. Access beyond this point is restricted. Please direct all inquiries to the Marduk Total Security Company. You will now be forcibly removed from the premises.
Here they come.
Deploy shards when you see fit. Enemies. Keep your wits about it. Let's get this
Let's finish the job.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Too slow.
Slow ass.
Usage limiter released. Hello.
Well, that's about as good a sign as any that the cream of Marduk's crop is up ahead. This is basically a given too, but maybe Sir Strongest the world's ever seen is with him, like you mentioned.
Considering the importance of this facility, we can't deny the possibility. And if he is present, then she will be too.
Well, it won't hurt to keep an eye out for them in Thorndike. As far as the CID goes, though, Renee's pretty much guaranteed to be down here.
Even more so if this is where the presidents hold himself.
There's also a chance we'll run into more Hercules members. Even if they're not from the Alpha unit, they could still prove a real handful playing defense.
New machinery may turn up as well, like the Musha model and drones from just now. On top of that, we don't know how far this place extends. Nothing for it but to roll up our sleeves, though.
That's enough running our mouths, then. We've got a little Miss Hostage to pick up.
Yeah, whatever's weighing her down, it's our job to help her shoulder it.
Doubtless there are none other than all of you who could succeed in doing so.
Indeed. Now, the time is 12:15, so we haven't much longer before the launch.
Might need to let that part go, push comes to shove. Making sure we find ₗᵢ comes first and foremost.
Right!
And we're really gonna be in space
All
fighting,
right.
bro.
Going for broke here.
For the search.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Keep your wits about.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Just say the word.
Activating ZOC. Boost gauge limiter released.
Good stuff.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
You're in capable hands.
Get this choreo down pat.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
True.
Watch it, that one's big.
Nice to get some small fries. Let's get to work.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Too slow. Slow ass. Test your luck.
Boost
Not
gauge
done yet.
limiter released.
Test your luck. Kick some ass, Gramps. Now.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
A satisfying fight.
Didn't picture any different, Master.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Serves you right! Let's web shop!
Boost gauge limiter released.
Ridiculous.
You're in capable hands.
Nice! Moving on up.
Well, what'd you expect?
Oh, I am far from done.
I think I've grown a little. I figured this place would be big, but this defies expectation.
Indeed. It's less of a crisis center, and more some kind of massive shelter or facility.
If they wanted, they could easily get tens of thousands of people from Edith in here.
What are they doing?
Sonata has huge resources. We will find Agnes.
COC activate!
Boost gauge limiter released.
Ridiculous.
Be wary
That's
of
what you
ranged
get.
attacks.
Excellent martial skill.
Looks like the gang's all here.
You're in capable hands.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Skills updated.
Watch it. That one's big.
Let's finish the job!
Last
Down!
activating ZOC. Allow me.
Slow ass! Test your luck!
Boost
Not
gauge
done yet!
limiter released. Allow me.
Wide open.
Trying to
Something
get
is
OP
afoot.
shit.
Investigate if you will.
Get this choreo down
I haven't
pat.
seen you fuckers in forever. Now die!
Activating ZOC. Allow me. Boost gauge limiter released.
Ready to rumble!
That's what you get.
Looks like some good
Get
moves.
that tire!
Damn, these guards are packing heat. Can we even get through them before the launch? Wait. Sightless clock says it's only been a few minutes!
So I'm not crazy. Time really has slowed down since we were there.
Prez did take the drinks.
Either way, we should keep moving.
Activating ZOC.
Slow ass!
Boost gauge
Here goes.
limiter released. Allow me.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You sure?
Modifying your orbment, are you? Shard skills updated.
Settled that score, Aaron. Activate
Let
sharks!
last the slaughter. Activating ZOC. Boost gauge limiter released.
That's what you get.
Reached a good resting point.
Welcome. Operating at full capacity. Welcome. Come again.
The floor we were just on was L1. Next is floor L2.
How much deeper can this place even... Wait! Heads up!
Hey.
Stealth camo? Was this thing waiting to ambush us?
Subdue it quickly.
Watch it. No one's big. Let's get this rolling. Stay calm. Work through.
There's your won't take long. Let's wreck shop. Gotcha. Test your luck. Here goes.
Released.
Clean force.
I'll take that.
Test your luck.
Got your back. Make your move.
I shall TOC activate. Think better than that done yet.
The boost gauge limit. Ludicrous.
I wasn't expecting that we'd get surprise attacked ourselves.
Well,
this
what'd
place
you
really
expect?
is fun.
Your questionable sense
One
of
can
fun
always stand
aside,
to improve.
I'll
think I've
admit we
grown a
might
little.
not have
I'm
made it
gonna
if
stop
not for your
there.
help.
Oh, could it be? Is the mighty beauty's blade deigning to recognize my skills?
I've already praised your skills before, but only your skills.
Put the claws back, ladies. We got shit to do.
How may I help you?
Back to full strength.
How may I help you? Enjoy your...
Max responded. Let's see what he said.
adventure.
Let's do a search.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
We've reached a good resting point.
No spoilies.
So you came after all.
Not that it's any real surprise.
Cody, no!
At least you can say you're sticking to your guns. The fact remains that we're keeping civilians under false imprisonment, even if one of them's the president's daughter.
In that respect, it's the CID that's changed its tune. We might have had more principles back when we were operating undercover as spies in the Empire. That's part of it.
But my brother and I owe President Graham Hart a lot for all he's done for us. Such as overlooking how we were manipulated back during the illusory coup, for starters.
As much as I hold former President Rocksmith in high regard, a debt is a debt. The more I worked with him, the surer I grew that he isn't acting out of self-interest. It's for that reason that I asked Division Chief ₗᵢₒₙ to serve as Mr. Rocksmith's bodyguard in my absence.
That's right. We'll do everything in our power to stop you. I won't claim we're in the right here. In the end, that's just a matter of perspective.
We're the Republic's civil servants and her soldiers. So long as that's true, there's no cause to fault.
We simply follow the leader elected by the people and carry out our duty to protect national security.
That we did. He drilled the basics of localized warfare right into our heads. And now? It's the end of the road for you.
Troops, formation Delta. Let's bring us...
Ma'am, yes, ma'am!
I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Perfect.
Let's party! Go all in on him!
No, rouse! Clean force!
I'll take that.
Your move, Aaron.
I didn't know that move had a pull. Wow.
No need to hold back. Now come!
Let's make a productive. Test your luck!
You hit down.
Just say the word.
Think better.
It's clear to me how you were able to get this far.
I know you can't afford to back down here, but neither can we.
Not yet. I still need to show President Rocksmith and my father how much I've improved. You're
You
pretty
guys are
fired up,
fucking
huh?
dead, bro.
Glad you're going down.
Deploy! That's not all!
Go all in on him.
Commence operation. We'll show you what Hercules is truly capable of.
Defeat us if you can, Arkwright Solutions.
I welcome the challenge, especially from someone trained by my brother.
Just say the word.
Okay. I mean, I do physical damage, really, so.
Got your back.
Tommy.
Reap what you sow.
Bring it on. Keep it moving, Catra.
Let's get on to this right now.
Slow ass.
Ow.
Reap what you sow.
Ow.
Reap what you sow. Hold. Guard yourself. Think better of her. Not done yet. Think better of her.
Bonus round.
Activating ZOC.
Guys, I think they're dead.
Clean force!
Much appreciated.
I'll take that.
No powerful action.
Serves you right. Gotcha.
No!
Test your luck.
Done. My duty.
Here goes. Shoot her down.
I have her.
Gotcha. Test your luck. Strong as ever.
Okay, those were the noobs, though. Okay.
Nice. Moving on up.
We don't really care about
Just
those
getting
guys.
warmed up.
Those are the noobs. I'm not really worried about them.
Curses! We just can't measure up to them. And not just in terms of strength.
You have us beat. In will and determination too, probably. No matter how much respect I hold for President Gramhart, that project of his just has too many unknowns.
That's right. Mr. Kincaid is likely the only one in the CID who does. Maybe those of you who have some history with him will find a way to get through to the man.
Yup. They're being held on floor L3.
once you've safely completed your rescue, get some answers out of the President and the other.
I don't know why I let you talk to him. It's pretty funny.
They did everything they could to fulfill their mission.
That doesn't mean we can afford to back down either, though. Yep, we're just devoted to the Spriggan Code.
And I'll be sticking with you until the end.
ZOC. Boost gauge limiter release.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You kept that tight.
I didn't think drones could deploy shards.
I guess we're not able to do it anymore.
That just makes this all the more exciting.
Red shot.
Make it count.
Test your
Boost gauge
luck.
limiter released.
Make it count.
Test your luck. Don't get caught. Got your number. Don't get caught. Reap what you sow. Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get more speed.
We're done. Keep it moving, Catra.
Pass some more.
Get this choreo down pat.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
I see me some small fries.
Land activating ZOC.
Test your
Boost
luck.
gauge limiter released.
Not done yet.
That's what you get.
You sure settled that score, Aaron.
Now we're talking. That one was tough.
Looks like the game's all here.
Let's get this won't take long.
Activate shards.
At your service.
Activating ZOC.
Gotcha. Test your luck.
Boost gauge limiter.
Shock one up.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
That's what you get.
Excellent martial skill, Ed.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Keep your wits about you.
Get to work.
Oh my fucking god, the fucking
Like lambs to slaughter.
Too slow.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Ridiculous.
That's what you get.
You kept that tight, Aaron.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Enemies, keep your wits about
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Hey!
From above, perhaps.
They ambushed us.
Here to support.
Maximum output.
For the Republic!
Satellite jump.
Much appreciated.
I'll take that.
Let's party.
Initiating drive.
Yeah. You got them. Here's my chance. Optical cannon.
Yo, Van just got punched in his fucking lips.
Rouse! Clean force!
I'll take that.
For the Republic!
Test your luck!
Stage limiter released.
Ridiculous.
Not done yet! Skill strengthened! Skill strengthened! I've done some overclocking. Skill strengthened! I've done some overclocking. We've reached a good resting point.
How may I help you?
Alright. There's a Maribel and Bitch Boy.
Always nice to take a load off.
How may I help you? Enjoy your adventure.
Has to be, right?
The next floor is L3, the deepest this facility goes.
Another ambush!
A sight crease, plus 2 of those new drones.
Be on the alert for shard cancellations.
Be prudent. That foe is fierce.
Let's get this roll.
Lay them to rest. Activating ZOC.
Rouse! Clean force!
I'll take that.
Serves you right, slow ass! Test your luck! Here goes! Slow ass! Test your luck!
Stage
Double
limiter
Ketra!
released.
Moby! Van!
COC, activate!
One more! Unlocked! Activating skill!
Gotcha!
At your service.
Have some more!
Here!
Ludicrous!
Get this choreo down pat.
That wall seems to lead to the central sector.
Is the president up that way? It seems locked, but I bet I could slice.
Hold your horses. We're here for ₗ₢ₙ and Grammy.
Yeah, we'll handle him later. Let's keep looking.
They should be in the break room on this floor. Keep your wits about you, everyone.
This place is fucking massive, though.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Be prudent. That foe is fierce.
That's one of the Ix Alba series cruisers. What's it doing down here?
No idea. Doesn't seem to be active, so we can worry about it later.
fuck did they even get that thing down here?
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Man, this place is packed full of pain-in-the-ass tech. Battle drones.
You can even shoot the same thing as Mama is the best.
I wasn't aware we had technology of this caliber. And if it was when I did it, I can't figure it out, no matter how I look at it.
That's how it goes. I'm just getting warmed up.
I leveled up.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
You're in capable hands. Oh, a new skill.
All I'm saying is, palm farming back in the day was fire. But I like rare monster hunting anyway. So.
Enemies, keep your wits about you.
I detect treasure.
Be prudent. That foe is fierce.
There's gotta be a rest area or something up ahead.
How may I help you?
Alright, we ready?
Fully recovered. Welcome. Take care of yourselves.
Hey there. Been a bit, huh? Well, a few hours anyway.
Great. It figures you're next.
Looks like we're not the only ones playing workhorse.
Tell me about it. This whole ordeal's driving us both into and under the ground. And that grimy-hearted general manager's to blame for the lot of it. Maybe you and me should go give him a piece of our minds, huh, Reset?
Mirabelle.
I'm counting 8. No, 10 plus, maybe?
She's a stealth shard user. Not to mention, a top-class Marduk concierge.
Being Reset Senior in supportive services, her prowess as a tactical operator is surely exceptional.
I'm all for giving Thorndyke a piece of my mind too, but how's about we sort out where each of us stands right now? Our gang's here to break ₗᵢ and Dominique out of custody.
And you're the watchdog they posted to keep us away. That sound about right?
Well, doesn't leave much room for me to lighten the mood when you cut to the chase like that. Still, you hit the mark. This is all on the President's orders. Keep the both of them shut away here till Project Leviton's squared away. That's what he said. Though in Dominique's case, it was more of a while we're at it sort of deal.
Which means ₗᵢ really does have some connection to the space program's true objective.
Are the Genesees a part of that? Or does this concern ₗᵢ herself?
Can't imagine it doesn't, given how those things only seem to react to her. But no one's told me one way or another. And my money says both Qasim over in the Central Sector and Mr. Thorndyke, who ain't even here, don't know much more themselves.
In a way, it may well be a good thing the General Manager is absent.
My brother, though. He really is behind those doors, then.
Bingo. Along with Mr. President's spectacled sidekick. There are some other temp staffers in the mix too, but nobody y'all need on your radar.
Would you look at that?
Those annoying-ass battle drones. Don't tell me. They're customized for your use, huh?
Mm-hmm. These little fellas are synced to my spiritual signature and tailored for improved responsiveness. That makes them compatible with not just SCLMs and ZOCs, but Blitzes too. It's 10 versus 11. And don't think having a pack of powerhouses on your side will make getting past me any easier.
I expect we're in for a demonstration on the pinnacle of shard combat.
We've got Theo and Zeros with us too, though.
so you'd better make that 12 versus 11.
Shifting to battle-ready mode. Initializing analysis.
Before we jump into this, let me ask one thing. Marduk's newest techs made getting here a real handful and a half. The recent Shard and AR updates, the constant tactical advancements, one after another. Sure, we've been putting them to use ourselves, but ain't these breakthroughs coming too fast to be true?
Oh.
He has a point.
The Tech Union has raised that same concern.
To be fair, orbital developments as a whole have always been zooming along at speeds that fly in the face of all reason. In just under 60 years, we've reached the point of computer networking and sending people into space.
That may simply be man's potential at play. One might even call it karma, the results of our actions. Aside from that, there's also a theory that the mere existence of artifacts is what inspired people to invent this technology.
I see. Even if you don't comprehend its underlying principles, just witnessing a phenomenon would be enough to sow the seed.
It is humanity's nature to strive for replication within the framework of feasible technology. That's something Gran once said to me.
I think I get it. Even if it doesn't really agree with the Kruger's views.
But those explanations don't cut it in this case, do they?
Nope. Truth be told, the stuff I'm talking about is on the same level of impossible as those vestiges. Just like...
Like my very being, you mean? Compared to the simulacra created during the Retributive Tower incident, my body lies on another dimension entirely. Modern engineering is not yet capable of grafting machinery to a human reduced to nothing more than their brain and central nervous system. And yet, I alone am a living example of exactly that. Does this not mean that Marduk's myriad technological feats bear some relation to me?
Reset.
That's...
Before I answer that question, something went down over in Anchorville this morning, didn't it? I haven't gotten the lowdown yet, so tell me, just what in the world did y'all see out there?
For a split second, we found ourselves lost in a ruined version of City Hall. It was as though several decades had passed all at once. Not in AR or VR, but reality itself. What's more, the sight filled me with an unbearable sense of nostalgia.
Reset.
Nostalgia?
Ah, now I understand.
This here is classified intel, but I guess its subject
Yeah, I
herself
think
has a
so.
right to hear it. There's no question, Reset, that where you came from is something not even Marduk has made heads or tails of. 7 some odd years ago, our risk management AI pointed us toward the frontiers of central northern Zemuria. Left behind in a field there was a life support pod built with technology both unidentified and unimaginable by modern standards. And connected to that partially wrecked pod was you, Reset, around the age of 14 or so. The device got hauled back to HQ in Orid, and repaired enough to stay online somehow. And despite you being near 90% disembodied, we managed to link you to our systems, wake you up, and start rehabilitation. And, well, you know how it goes from there. Though there is one bit I neglected to mention. That life support pod you were in, it had a factory mark engraved on it. A mark that listed out the time and place it was made.
Wow.
And you know what it said? S-1259, Anchorville.
1259?
If it's 1209 right
50
now,
years
then...
into the future.
Wait!
That's a whole 50 years ahead.
Reset, what does this mean?
In other
Catra,
words,
come on,
that
bro.
life support pod was a giant hunk of future technology.
As well as the fountainhead of Marduk's technological innovations.
Yes, all the dots are lining up.
Thank you, Mirabelle. While the memories yet escape me, I now have crystal clarity on a great many things.
I didn't do anything worthy of thanks. Now, back to business. This girl's got a job to do. I'll be pulling out every dirty
It makes
trick in the
sense that she
trade,
didn't
so don't
have
say I didn't
like
warn ya.
flashbacks until like
Just
we went
try
to the
it.
future stuff.
Be wary of how those machines form up and work together.
Commencing risk management by nobody's
And
judgment
with,
but my own.
with like all the nanotechs and stuff was when she was having her main issues.
No need to hold back, Cassette. Show me what you're really made of.
Of course, Mirabelle. Anything for my best friend.
Pepper 'em good. Whoppa!
Reap what you sow!
What high-speed concurrent parallel processing? And with such accuracy.
Never realized how tough it'd be to cross Marduk's top tactical operator.
Don't you know it? You're facing down the legendary Super Service Concierge, Mirabelle Alton.
Watch it! They're about to strike!
There! I'll take that.
At your service.
Come on, I'll take you any which way.
Think better, don't move, Aaron.
Now is the opportune time.
Green Force!
Much appreciated.
I'll take that.
Wet shot! Test your luck!
Boost gauge limiter released.
Got some nerve busting up my cute little drones.
Our apologies, but we'll break every last one of them if it comes down to it.
Make it count.
Assisting.
Precision! Test your luck!
I shall handle this. Think better.
The roof off the boost gauge
This ought to
limit!
learn ya. Calamity March!
Reap what you sow.
Bonus round! Go all in on him! Precision! Test your luck! Turbo Ketra!
Transmitting code. Deploy. Fan.
You can't hide anything from us.
Rouse. Green Force.
I'll take that.
ZOC, activate!
Here goes! Time for a new look!
I'll back you up!
Crossing your course.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
I can still keep going.
Mirabelle, it's clear that you're struggling.
Let us finish this with haste. Not while I'm here.
Beep, beep, beep. Ooh, do your darndest.
I won't lose.
One skill coming right up!
Gotcha!
One skill coming right up!
Gotcha!
Oh, shucks.
One can always stand to improve.
Oh, phooey. Ain't that just the way it goes?
Mirabelle!
You really are too soft for your own good. It's enough to worry me silly. Well, not like I didn't know doing all this would leave me spent and barely slow y'all down. Agnes and Dominique are all the way in the back. Best get a move on and put him at ease.
Yeah, will do.
I'll go on ahead. Agnes!
Here comes my chance to lord it over Grammy for once.
You know, you can just admit you're relieved.
Don't lag behind, you guys!
I'll be just fine. Besides, we still got a lot of talking to do.
Let us postpone that for another time, when we may speak more at leisure, both about what's happened so far and what lies ahead. Right now, however, the only...
There you go again.
Van, we have a bit of an unexpected problem.
Huh?
There are no secret passages out, far as I can tell.
I distinctly sensed a presence beforehand, too. That can't be right.
How in the fresh hell?
Van, we can't find Agnes anywhere.
I can't find Grammy either. Is this really the right place?
What? You pulling our legs?
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
I mean, this makes sense. What do we expect?
There's no message attached. But this card is Grammy's, no two ways about it. The only thing is, why is it white?
This was the room. Cross my heart. Agnes and Dominique were in here no more than an hour ago.
I'm in. Here's the surveillance footage from about 30 minutes prior.
That's enough running our mouths, then. We've got a little Miss Hostage to pick up.
Yeah, whatever's weighing her down, it's our job to help her shoulder it.
Doubtless there are none other than all of you who could succeed in doing so.
Indeed. Now, the time is 12:15, so we haven't much longer before the launch.
Might need to let that part go, push comes to shove. Making sure we find Agnes comes first and foremost.
Looks like Arkwright and your friends broke their way in without any trouble. Man has a premium team of assistants, Judith aside. They may even get here before the launch.
True!
Are you sure you're okay with this?
Yes. It feels awful, leaving just as they arrive. But I've already made up my mind. I'll probably have to brace for a good wallop or two if things end up working out. Better that than a slap, ideally. The shock might be more than I could take.
If that's the worst it gets, just turn the other cheek. Odds are, he'll follow up with a hug.
Oh, I highly doubt that. Though, maybe there'll be a chance.
I couldn't say, but it's a comforting thought. Keep that hope close until the final bow.
Huh? What just happened there? And that white compact?
It's the thing that transforms you into a phantom thief, right? Or, well, a replica of it anyway.
They employed the same vanishing act the Vestiges use. A limited space-time leap, I believe it was.
Then Gran must have given that compact to Dominique, just like she did the other replicas.
Back up a second. Where did Agnes end up after that?
She was weirdly chill that whole conversation. Probably the opposite inside, though.
Yes. I could see a steeled resolve in her eyes. But resolve to do what?
Sacrifice herself!
Dear, oh dear. So Agnes up and went, did she? A spanner in the works, that Dominique. And after I already told her we won't need the professor's plan. But no matter. After all, there's little they can do without the original Ocgenesis. I'll leave her to keep my daughter protected.
Gramhart. We know you're there, Mr. President. Now make with the explanation. What's ₗ₎ₙ up to? What's she trying to achieve?
My sincerest commendations for you and your associates' efforts, Mr. Arkwright. Though it won't make up for your wasted effort in coming here, I invite you to meet with me directly if you'd like.
The bulkhead to the central sector is now unsealed. At this stage, we can afford you VIP seating to behold Project Leviathan in its totality.
Be prepared, however, should you decide to come. All the more if you're loath to accept what you learn.
Sakes alive. I just don't get what they're up to. So, what's your next move?
Ain't it obvious? We're making for that central sector.
To Mom!
I'm glad ₗ₎ₙ is okay, but that alone won't be enough to satisfy us anymore.
At this point, I refuse to settle for anything less than a comprehensive picture of the space program's agenda.
Yes. As well as whatever it is the Professor's group is working toward.
Oh, dang it all, Grammy! Why'd you have to do us like this?
There's no talking us out of this one. Even with that wise guy Four Eyes and the strongest ever on their side.
That part just makes tagging along extra worth it in my book.
Let us return at once and make our final preparations then.
We must be off, Mirabelle. Please, give yourself the rest you need to recover.
I hear ya. But a word of warning. Kincaid and Qasim won't be the only heavy hitters they have. Now get out there and give them hell, Arkwright Solution!
Yeah, with the launch around the corner, crap's hitting the fan. But forget that. Our chief finished analyzing a portion of that black wall just now. Yeah, she whipped out her trump card, the Aeon system, and went whole hog with it. Pretty much left her running on fumes. Anyway, the point is this might actually get you somewhere.
Whoa! 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 What the flick?
That's right. This here is where it gets real. The deepest point is still a ways in. Yep, I won't lie. Your payoff for all of this might end up amounting to zip, but it should at least shed some extra light on the truths you're about to see on the surface. I'll have to say goodbye to you and your friends for a while, though, this time around. This isn't much of a going away present, but think of it as one last favor from me.
Huh? You guys? That fairy called out to me, and next thing I knew...
We're nearing the end.
Yeah.
Apparently.
I just managed to shake off the soldiers and meet up with the students.
Intervention detected. ₗ₎ₙ Claudel has been re-registered in the Foundation's avatar system.
Keep telling you not to call me. Oh, forget it. Be seeing you, Van.
We know Melchior is alive.
Promise me that you'll stick to your ways till the very end. Or even beyond, wherever that may take
We didn't
you.
unmask the green person yet. There's 3 other vestiges we don't know about. 2 of them use swords and one of them's a caster, which we imagine are the people of the past or whatever. Didn't miss anything with Reen though.
How may I help you?
Always nice to take a load off.
Welcome. Preparing for another adventure? Enjoy your adventure.
The adventure begins.
Fight immediately.
Leave the adjustments to me. Skill set adjust.
Activate.
Leave the adjustments to me. Skill set adjusted.
Forward.
After all this time, we're finally heading into the last domain.
Whatever the professor has been searching for is up ahead. Let's find out what it is.
Maybe I'll just steal it. It can be payback for all the trouble they've caused us.
Fine by me. This has been our biggest job yet. So let's finish it off in one fell swoop.
Yes.
Watch it. That one's big.
Charge attack. Deploy to rise. Focus unleashed. Prepare.
Don't bother. I'm up.
Prepare.
Arcross, you got it?
Oh, hey. Treasure chest.
That'll do it.
Search token's about right.
Now, let's finish the job. We're down. The advantage is ours.
Focus unleashed. Prepare. Boost gauge expand.
Ready at will. No time for standing around. That was aces, Reed.
Search token.
Prime chance for shark deployment.
The advantage is ours. Non-stop.
Prepare. Boost gauge expand.
Yeah, my goat's in for 200k type shit.
Nice! Moving on up. Can't get complacent. You think I've grown a little? Sounds about right.
Ready at will.
You got a hard nut to crack.
I found a copper you can't refuse.
Elena with this.
Engaging enemy. Charge attack. At the ready. A prime chance for shark deployment. They're down. Focus unleashed. Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
No time for standing around. Knew you had chops, Schwarzer. Let's do this. There! I'll end it with this.
Yeah. So like in the final area of the
Focus unleashed.
like virtual world.
Boost gauge expanded. Prepare.
On for the road.
Yeah, we found out one of our your Aegis character is 50 years from the future apparently.
Stage cleared.
Where to now? All right, treasure. Onwards.
Let's get this show on the road.
Watch it. That one's big.
Let us begin. Charge attack at the ready. The fight is on.
Just say the word.
Focus unleashed. Prepare. Boost gauge expand.
All right.
It's our cue to shard it out.
Is ours. You're mine. Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
Looks like the gang's all here.
No time for standing around.
How's aces? Stab him out. Strike all at once.
Quite a reception we have. Non-stop. Prepare. Don't bother.
One's in
Boost gauge
the
expanded.
all surprising.
Prepare.
Don't bother. Take charge, Kevin. Give it up.
Still ain't done.
Here's a little more. No. What do I do?
Caught out.
Can't get complacent. Seems about right. Greater heights await.
I'll end it with this.
I think we definitely beat this game today though. High chance.
Let's finish the job. Is ours.
Focus unleashed. Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
I lie, these treasure chests don't really ever have anything in them.
That chest looks promising.
have like more than enough though,
Shifting to maintenance mode.
What a lot.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Oh, the G tokens are pretty good though. That's the only way I get the accessories.
Oh, treasure!
Ow, 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 ow.
At the ready.
Ready to rumble.
A mighty foe. Remain on guard.
I don't think I will.
Stage clear. What's next? Ha! Kicking it into high gear. All right, treasure. Let's do this.
All right, who's here?
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop. I feel.
Is it no Bart shit?
Whew. Thanks for the meal.
So definitely missed where to ever hook in this game. Unless it's on this menu right here and I'm blind.
Good as new.
It is the cuck himself. Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! At last, the chest that the Marduk Company, or should I say, the chest that the 5 houses of Valis preserved, modeled after the goddess's treasure. It may well prove the sole gratifier of my thirst for knowledge, my inquisitive mind, my very raison d'etre. Roughly 2,000 hours now. No matter how nigh infinite the time perceived, cerebrophysiology has its limits. Even still, usurping this castle has allowed me to throw myself into research like never before in all my life. I stand corrected. Even this does not compare to those wondrous days I spent under his tutelage. Were they but a dream? No, they most definitively, unequivocally were not. I am, by all rights, far worthier to serve my illustrious mentor than those 3 so-called leading disciples. And now, by demystifying this inscrutable data, I shall prove that demonstrable fact once and for all.
Well, well. This research of yours is more intriguing than I took it for.
Oh, without question. It has me so short on hands, I'd welcome one from whatever the cat drags in. Just a single step further, however, and my analysis will reach fruition. Whereupon you, in particular, shall... Huh? What? How did all of you get in here?
Don't see what the fuss is about. You set up the goalposts and we cleared them.
Long time no see, Professor. It seems we've narrowly missed each other until now.
Yes, quite. Ever since the latest turmoil in Crossbell, as I recall. And the younger of the twins is here as well. Finally feeling inclined to assist in my inquiry, are we?
As if. How many times do I have to say no before you quit bugging me about it?
Ah, then what reason, pray tell, have you to... Oh, wait. Answer the original question. Just how did you find your way into this place? By no possible means could you have penetrated the ₗᵢₒₙ, my unassailable data barrier!
On the contrary, we broke through it perfectly fine with the Foundation's help.
Well, that and the key your underling gave us. Wait, crap. Were we keeping that off the record?
Underling? You can't mean Simeon. Granted, his abilities would, in theory, make analysis feasible. Oh, as though any of that even matters. Don't I have enough personality defects to suffer in Harwood? What miserable excuse of a subordinate would permit you to obstruct me, his superior, whilst I am engaged in my work?
Such acts are precisely what enforcers are apt to do, from what we've gathered.
Yeah, true.
I'll say, I'm going to fanboys.
Besides, you're the one who went all in revamping this into one giant game, Gramps. In what world, real or virtual, is making it unwinnable at the last second gonna fly?
A salient point, F. Novartis. Perhaps you could stand to learn a lesson or two on integrity from the late Saintus.
Still your tongue! I'd have thought losing your stigma would dullin your bite. And yet, you and all those blasted pupils you've reared have done nothing but hinder our schemes both near and far.
What can I say? Master Bearguard always delivers.
His disciple in Class 7 is pretty incredible too, I hear. He's even said to have a distant connection to the Kruga.
You don't say. This is the Church's 8th Dominion we're talking about, right? If he's a friend of Reen's, that sparks my curiosity all the more.
I had the
Brown
pleasure of
Avatar.
meeting him once. For someone younger than I, he's quite composed and mature.
And more proactive about working with the guild than his fellow Dominions, by the sound of it.
Is there not a shred of urgency amongst you? This is no place for your placid chatter!
Oh, yeah? Then how's about you put a sock in it yourself and let us get on with the final boss fight? Oh!
Truth be told, the stuff you're looking into takes a backseat for us. Still, we're here on a mission. And that's returning the property you stole to its rightful owners.
I have to wonder what you could want out of data that's no more analyzable than an artifact. But we can ascertain the rights and wrongs of your intentions after our Forest PG is complete.
Crisis management intervention may be warranted, should they happen to involve forbidden technology.
Such as nuclear weaponry, for example? I'm not especially selective when it comes to technology, but neither do I hold much zeal for their practical applications.
You don't?
That may be so. Supposedly, he lost all interest in nuclear devices after successfully replicating one.
Indeed. The man may be twisted, but as a scientist, he's hardly what I'd consider complicated. No matter the technology, he's quick to patronizingly analyze, improve upon, and abandon it, in that order.
Sounds like second nature for a criminal big shot. Though it does come off as pretty unambitious. Feels to me like he shares that in common with those 3 famous disciples.
Don't you dare lump me in with their lot!
Whoa now. Don't go biting the new recruit's head off. Girl's young enough to be your granddaughter.
Yeah, keep it low-key, Professor. Your mad scientist shtick is more peak that way,
Oh
remember?
my god, I fucking hate
Just
her.
as that girl Ulrika said. Wait, were you even there at the time?
What set that off? His mood flipped on a 10-mirror coin there.
Such has long been a tendency of his. He dislikes, or rather absolutely abhors being compared to the 3 disciples.
I see. But why react so strongly?
I suppose I cannot disparage Hamilton as bereft of initiative in light of her current efforts. And yet, The woman is in every respect deficient. Utterly, categorically, incontrovertibly deficient. Her aptitudes, whether innate or acquired, are overwhelmingly lacking in insight, discernment, and ingenuity. That someone so unqualified would presume to call themselves a student of C. Epstein's.
Huh? Professor, what are you getting at?
This conversation ends now. Since you so insist on a final Guardian battle, I shall happily oblige. However, it may prove to be what one might call rigged against your favor.
Something's coming at 10 o'clock!
Holy mother of...
Shit! This thing looks more like a demon than a robot.
Different versions of that construct were deployed in Crossbell and the Empire.
You refer to the ions, yet that isn't one of the 3 variants confirmed thus far.
I heard about this after joining the Society. A successor model to types Alpha, Beta, and Gamma has been under development for the last few years.
Evidently. But there's something else about it.
It just doesn't get more thrilling than this.
Meet the Ion Type Epsilon, the line's latest edition, slated to make its imminent debut in the real world. Though originally intended for the designation of Delta, its performance exceeded expectations to the point where I opted to skip a letter. It is this machine that will serve as the final guardian of the Grim Garton's 9th domain. Do give it your very best effort. If nothing else, your probability of success ought to be greater than 0. In the meantime, I shall resume my analysis, and mayhaps even lend him a touch of support to boot.
Don't take us for easy pickings, you crusty old crackpot!
Beware not only its size, but its speed and guileful attacks as well.
If it has yet to be rolled out, there may be a weak point. Let's hold firm and try to discern one.
Right. We won't have a shot in hell otherwise. Give it all you've got, Arkwright Solutions! Shizuna, Yorda, same goes for you two.
Come on! May the breath of battle fill the fray!
Ion, Eon, Aeon, I don't care as long as it can put up a fight.
This works out, actually. Gives me the chance to show an Anguis what a new Enforcer can really do!
Guardian! Buckle down, everyone! My mind is clear.
Come on.
This'll clinch it! Relax!
That's safe. Deactivate.
That 1 million?
Prepare!
My touching is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush! Rage, soar, gleam! Ashen slash. Luminous flux! Don't bother.
Boost gauge expanded. Prepare!
Roar! 1, 2, 3! Slice! Don't bother. My chance!
Activating skill!
Turn this dusking power back to blue skies! Azure Sunray!
Just a little more. In that black box lie the answers I've yearned for.
What the professor's looking into has me curious, I'll admit. But repelling this ion comes first.
Right. Everyone ready to put this 4-SPG to bed? Sacred seal of mine. Empower me!
Here we go!
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Still ain't done!
Cavalry bolt!
Time down.
I'm here to help.
COC, activate!
Go right ahead.
I'm going!
Give it your best shot.
Payback time!
That's far enough! Theo!
Payback time! Eureka! Quick tweak here and presto! Truly the work of a genius!
I can help.
Go all in on her!
Initiating drive.
Yes, keep going. Oh, still fighting the inevitable, are we? I'd give up if I were you. That ion is simply impossible to defeat. After all, I designed it as such.
Listen to this guy, talking like he fell out of some shitty video game.
That gets me going even more. Now I really want to tear it to shreds.
1, 2, 3! Slice! Don't bother.
Count on me. I'll cover you.
Here we go!
Epsilon, dispose of this refuse.
This'll do the trick. May your soul find rest!
Payback time. Kneel before my mathematical prowess.
I won't lose.
Shark command, activate.
Thanks, Steve.
Go at its full force.
Give it your best.
Nope.
Hurt my aim. Time for a new look.
Ready to go. Hit them.
There!
Thanks.
I'll get you for that.
Spice. Progressive.
This'll do it.
That's quite enough bluster out of you.
That's far enough! Settle it!
Right on time. Focus unleashed.
Epsilon, dispose of this refuse at once.
Prepare.
Don't bother.
Boost gauge expanded. Prepare.
Don't bother.
I'll back you up.
Make it count!
I'll lend a hand.
The Activating logic barrier on layer 2887. See that, 3 disciples? Not even you can manage such...
Our attacks are having an effect. The ion is slowly accumulating damage.
Its VR processing is starting to break. Hit it with everything you've got.
What's going on now? No. Focus on the analysis.
I'll lend a hand.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Take this!
Ouch!
Take this!
That's quite enough bluster out of you.
That's enough.
Step by step, it progresses.
Hunker down! Mirage Guard!
Thanks, Saeed. Yeah.
Thanks.
I'll lend a hand. Take this!
That's quite enough bluster out of you.
I'll get you for that.
You're stuck behind its fat asshole.
Epsilon, dispose of this refuse at once.
Let's get serious. Here we go. Keep your focus. Take it away! Go at it full force.
We'll take that! Go full throttle! ZOC, activate!
Give it your best shot.
I'll lend a
You won't have free reign if I can help it.
My mind is clear.
I'm up.
Epsilon, dispose of this refuse at once.
Rouse! Clean force!
That's safe. Give it your best shot.
Prepare. Got you. Hit. Flip me. Slice. Push the dirt. Impossible.
Such a stubborn lot. There. Truly the work of a genius.
Here's my chance. The rest is up to you.
I'll take over.
Go at it full force.
We'll take that! Take this!
That's not good.
Not while I'm here.
I think Bear Grylls gonna die on accident, guys. Oh, it's a Gordner. Oh!
That's quite enough bluster out of you.
Good chance. Go all in on him.
You gotta get this next reflect out.
Right on time. Non-stop.
Time Time to close in.
Yeah! I'm up.
Prepare!
Don't bother.
Yes!
Your
Payback time! That's quite enough bluster out of you!
Payback time! That's enough!
Hit where it hurts! Radical force!
Focus unleashed.
Time to close in.
Prepare!
Roar! 1, 2, 3! Slice! Don't bother. I'm up.
Prepare!
There! Crimson Leaf Blade! Don't bother. Payback time!
You brutes! How dare you hurt my Epsilon!
Nice. That'll do it.
seems about right.
Greater heights await.
Impressive, comparatively speaking. You have scored higher than anticipated, even after taking your cumulative experience into account. Nevertheless, it would seem I made the correct choice in designing this machine to have even higher combat power than McBurn.
Unbelievable. Of all the reckless standards to shoot for.
The Society's strongest member. Or so everyone keeps claiming. You've met him before, right, Master?
Yes. He is not what I would strictly call human. A walking calamity would be the more fitting descriptor.
I've heard a fair few particulars myself. A report on him melting an ion in the blink of an eye comes to mind.
The more I learn, the more nutso this guy sounds.
What I wouldn't give to meet face to face. Or better yet, head to head.
Indeed. McBurn is yet another individual who exists precisely halfway outside the laws by which Zemuria operates. He may act humanesque, but his essential nature is interminably foreign from ours. To use a comparison, it is much akin to the demon lord you harbor, Van Arkride.
Demon Lord?
Bastard! What do you know about that?
Oh, nothing extensive, rest assured. Though the myriad speculations it spurs are an abundant source of intrigue. I must question in return, however, the extent of your knowledge about this world. What exactly was the great collapse that transpired 1,200 years ago? Why are we unable to reach the ends of the Earth, no matter the distance one travels by sea? How is it that artifacts remain unanalyzable, regardless of the methods employed? The clues to answering those queries and more lie just beyond here, within the abyssal stratum.
You can't be serious.
A primal ground. Or dare I say a place that exceeds even that?
Why would Marduk have such a thing sealed away here? And could it hold information on my past?
Yeah, though I get the feeling there's something beyond even Marduk at work here. Marebear's true identity is probably in there too. But if all that's really the case, then... Just to be sure, does this mean it can also unveil who you really are, F. Novartis?
Now that you mention it, Van, there are barely any details about him out there, huh?
Even the Guild doesn't understand how his archaisms and other technologies always seem to be several steps ahead of modern civilization. Yet it doesn't seem to be the result of him making use of artifacts.
However much he's employed that covert engineering network of his, the 13 factories alone can't sufficiently explain his inventions.
I've got a hunch the nitty-gritty of that is what this whole thing was all about.
Yes, very much so. You've not the faintest idea how long I've spent waiting, yearning for this moment. And oh, how alienating it's been. As though the world, no, as though history itself were denying me at every turn. Can you truly claim to comprehend such unmitigated solitude?
That's...
Stage 0 analysis of Garden Abyssal Stratum complete. Specified data sample approximating 0.0000000001% of total volume successfully salvaged.
Aha! Eureka! No need for suspense, Mars 3. Read it aloud for us here and now.
Read what aloud?
Well, I think we're just about to find out.
Personal data extracted from Septian calendar year 1154 of Grand Archive, cycle 19,998. Name, Furio Novartis. Place of birth, North Central Samaria, Lamont State. The sole immediate disciple of Orbital Technology founder Claude Epstein. Issues over his research approaches led to his expulsion during this year. After subsequently severing ties with his mentor, he then immersed himself in his own independent research.
I found it! I finally found it! There truly was no mistaking it. I was there, just as I had known all along!
Impossible! You, the only direct disciple of Professor Epstein? Why would it even say that? What about Gran and the others?
What's more, if memory serves, 1154 is the year Professor Epstein passed away.
Would that make you his unofficial student? Or else, could it be?
The pieces are coming together. And man, they are not disappointing.
So, this is what the solitary rung recorded in the Book of Ladder referred to.
Just look at you all, wholly ignorant of the significance this validation holds to me. By contrast, I, having gained this newfound insight, now grasp the eternal recurrence plan in its entirety. Accordingly, my next natural step is to present myself on the surface and interfere with Gramhart's plan.
I think not, Novartis.
Sweet, merciful. What are you doing here?
I just heard a voice in my head.
Sounded like a woman's.
Could it be?
Ix and I, we only ever met her once.
To think, she would truly present herself here.
Novartis, you ought recall the bylaws imposed on the Anguis. I have shown forbearance turning a blind eye to this blackened castle. Do you intend to repay that by reneging on the agreement I struck with President Gramhart?
Perish the very thought. I may have said interfere, but what I meant was assist with...
That will not do either. He and his collaborators must carry matters through by their own hands. Whether you have a role to assume will be contingent on the results of their efforts.
But I...
Doubtless, it was elating to arrive at the answer you had sought at such length. Nevertheless, I suspect you were so engrossed in the matter as to forego over a month's worth of repose. Slumber now for the time being, that I may entreat your aid once more hereafter.
Grandmaster, such kind words are wasted on me. Victory is yours. I relinquish my claim on the Grim Garden. As for the Abyssal Stratum, I shall leave it unlocked behind me. What follows will hinge on today's outcome.
Nap time. She reminds me of Nina.
Whether by way of introduction or of reacquaintance, I am the head of Ouroboros, she who they call the Grandmaster. It has been merely days since our last shared presence, Yorda. But you, Ren, I scarce recognize. It was after the Oriole incident we last spoke, correct?
That's right. It's been quite some time, Grandmaster. I believe it was just before I left the Society that you materialized before me.
You don't say. Was that how it went with Ix, too?
Yes, although I cannot divulge the words exchanged between us.
Figures. I won't bother asking then.
Awful scrupulous for the head of a snake. Not that it's any news, but I'm Van Arkwright, Spriggan for hire. Schwarzer, Graham, and the others probably would have raised a whole lot more of a ruckus over this.
Alas, they are not present. There is but myself having audience with all of you. That, too, is an inevitability, O wanderer on the threshold of the darkness before daybreak.
How?
After hearing your name so many times, I had hoped we could one day meet.
But I get the impression you're just here for a few quick words, huh?
Indeed, Silver Princess. My greetings extend to you, Beauty's Blade, and the erstwhile Roaring Lion. As well as the Priestess of Flames, Prodigy of Longport, Marduk Concierge, Angelic Vessel, and current iteration of the Phantom Thief Grimcat. Though the words that ought be woven number many, to bewilder you is not my intention. First, witness the fate looming ahead, confront it, and reach your decision.
Sounds reasonable enough.
See to the Professor, Ulrika.
Oh, say less, Team Master! Heike shook and humbled to have you hit me up. Come on now, on your feet, Prof. Crashing here will just catch you a cold. I'll help you log out, so wakey a hot sec, okay? Rat's on the 100% clear, by the way. I'm still in your corner, ride or die.
I look forward to our next encounter. At the end of the heavens turning.
Final Guardian vanquished. Grim Garden, 9th domain. Liberation secured. All Grim Garden domains successfully conquered. We eagerly await your future endeavors.
I don't understand why him being there back then even matters, really. Maybe it only really mattered to him.
Didn't
Okay, look, do you think she always does that? Do you think when he starts going fucking nut him crazy, she just she puts him in nap time? Yeah, so that being the thing, so does that mean in the real timeline he was actually the only disciple of him and nobody believed him? That's what I mean.
How may I help you? Take care of yourselves. Of course. Allow me.
She is very much like, what's her name
That went well.
Oh, we got another one of those. Pretty good.
Okay.
Hey, Ring, get out my ear.
Beginning decryption. Could it be? That went well.
You're in capable hands. That is a single element slot. Skill set amended. Skill set amended. Skill set amended.
I'm on the wrong floor.
This is the wrong direction.
Am I dumb?
What are we waiting for?
The entrance of floor 3.
Agnes. But why?
On top of that, I'm still bothered by whatever Grammy's up to.
Whatever the truth behind the space program is, it's something we can no longer ignore.
Everything that's going to happen from here on, it's important that you guys learn it on your own.
Yeah. Even if my own brother stands in our way, I need to know now.
Right. And whatever we find out will help Agnes too.
Hey, boss man. You better give her one hell of a talking to once this is all done.
You're damn right I will. But first things first, we gotta have a chat with Mr. President.
There will be no turning back from here. We best be sure we're fully prepared.
Costume, Kincaid, and who the fuck are the other two? I can't tell from this far away. Hey! We got the Genesis and a Giga computer, bro. Alienware Aurora. They keep hiding the two other people, bro.
You've come, ladies and gentlemen of Arkwright Solutions.
With Beauty's blade, the divine blade of silver, and the former Kitty and Roaring Lion in tow at that.
It stands to reason that you've defeated both Hercules and Mirabelle, having made it this far.
Yeah, we're here to take you up on your invitation. Not just to learn what my part-timer's deal is, but also to expose this overblown project of yours from top to bottom, President Gramhart.
We're finally down to less than 15 minutes before launch! You won't want to look away for even a second, folks!
Citizens of Calvert. No, viewers all across Zemuria. Please join us in witnessing this momentous feat for the ages.
Huh? It's on yes.
Oh, so it is. And wasn't that Dominique with her?
Why are they heading to the tower now of all times? It's not even supposed to be open today. Otherwise, the observation deck would have been my first choice of where to come clean to you, May.
Hey, Mommy? Maxim?
Say no more, sweetie. Let's go and ask if they'd like to join us.
Right.
Hold on a second! If we do that, we'll miss the launch!
Come on, we gotta hurry! We can't ignore on yes on our birthday!
Now commencing final sequence. All systems green for Prometheus 4.
Subhatches 1 through 8 on standby. Answerers also on standby.
Roger that. Come in, Major Amelia Haring. Comms will be closed until terminal countdown. May the goddess be with you.
May the goddess be with you! Glory to the Republic!
And hope for Zemuria. Be back soon, Mission Control. Papa.
I told you not to call me. Never mind. Go get him, Amelia. We now come to you live from the hot springs paradise of Longlai, not far from Zeku Space Base.
As you can see, crowds from all over are here to see for themselves this historic triumph.
Historic triumph. Oh, how much less this would weigh on me if that's all it was.
It's true that this will mark the very first time Zemuria has seen a human make it to outer space.
But there's another, more critical layer that overshadows that accomplishment, isn't there?
Enough to make you scrounge up those dirtbags over there for some extra muscle.
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
Though we can hardly fault the hostility.
Oh, is it the pink-haired chick and blonde boy? Okay. That's what I thought, but I was like, wait.
come from?
While both did survive the events at ₗ₢ₒₙ, the authorities ought to have them behind bars.
Oh, curb the shock and awe. Marduk and the presidential office struck a deal on what to do with us is all. And just like that, we were handed off to Marduk.
Though I knew full well it would entail living on in shame, by no means did we have the right to refuse. Ours was an exceptional case made in the name of raising Project ₗ₢ₙ's success rate by a mere 0.03%.
Huh. So that's the story.
Then in essence, you had what amounted to a life sentence in prison, completely commuted.
Qasim, is this really how low you're all willing to sink?
Do not judge this from a warrior's perspective, Farida. In this time of heavenly upheaval, we did nothing more than bring together the pieces necessary to guarantee security.
Further, granting special provisions to these two was deemed far more preferable to Gerard Dantes and Melchior. Of course, both are fitted with an insurance policy of sorts, should either attempt to betray or escape us.
Damn, their head's gonna be blown out. BOW!
Remotely detonated explosive collars?
You actually developed something that gruesome?
I can see why you'd feel the need. Though those looks in their eyes say it won't be necessary.
A rather charitable assumption.
Our necks are in the noose here, Precious. You won't hear a peep from us. So go on. Chat your hearts out.
Real convincing. But fine.
We've got more important topics to get to anyway.
Well, let's have you start from the top. Tell us all about this Project ₗ₢ₙ, Mr. President.
Certainly. I summoned you here to do just that. We do have some luxury of time, courtesy of the Genesis. Whatever questions you have, I'll answer as best I can. But first, let me make clear that I'm no one of significance. Sheena Dirk, Claude Epstein, LaToya Hamilton. Compared to them, or even my wife Sophie and mother-in-law Lilia, I'm just an average soldier who rose to the political stage. But nevertheless, as one who knows the truth of this world, as a citizen of not only Calvert, but Zemuria itself, as a husband, a son-in-law, and above all else, a father, I have a duty to stop the Cradle of Time from continuing to imprison our world as it has.
Our world is imprisoned?
Cradle of Time?
As I thought.
Consider the vestiges and E-factor contamination events that occurred in recent days. They can be thought of as fluctuations that emerged in response to the prospect of the Cradle's destruction. You might even call them aftershocks from the past and future, so to speak, albeit ones incapable of interfering with our designs.
What in the hell are you getting at?
It's just as that apostle. Or rather, as Melchior told us in Anchorville.
That it could all be spun as protecting Zemuria, you mean?
From destruction by entropy, from catastrophes on the scale of the Great Collapse. And this protection is made possible by means of of a safety device. It's a force more relentless than the sealed space or the vanished mirage. And more absolute than the steel wrought from fire and Earth's fateful clash. Yet, there are those who do not believe that to be so. One such person being this country's president, Roy Gramhart. Evidently, his plan is well laid. Even the head of the society is willing to let it run its course, I hear.
Well now, I'm not sure whether to feel honored or ashamed receiving recognition from someone even a terrorist would call deviant. But my, how time flies. To think that this is already 3 years in the making.
More specifically, it was immediately following President Gramhart's electoral victory 3 years ago that Project ₗ₢ₙ began. Its primary objective, put simply, is the destruction of the entity barring the world of Zemuria from its future. At the time, it was still 1 month prior to the Battle of Jormungand. The plan was shared only with Air Force General Haring and a select few members of the CID. Though initially received with partial skepticism, preparations and inquiries continued in secret behind the war's curtain. From there, be it the truth of what the Institute had disguised as outer space, Marduk's classified data, or intel from the Church, Society, and so on, evidence that substantiates the President's hypothesis began steadily amassing.
Said hypothesis is that within that false outer space lies one of the septarians bestowed by the goddess. That the treasure itself is keeping this world we call Zemuria sealed away while influencing the thoughts of those who live here. And last but not least, that it is evaluating this world by unknown criteria, then rewinding to the start of the same 1200-year cycle.
Bullshit. No way that holds water.
Yet all these factions, from the Church to the Society, they're acting on the premise that this will happen?
Perhaps this is the Church's eschaton and the Society's eternal recurrence, as well as the Heaven's Turn the Sword Hermit mentioned.
Whether it's real is another question, but all those terms definitely seem to be pointing toward the same thing.
Well, ₗᵢₒₙ's the one working with them. How have you not heard this stuff by now?
Like I said before, even we were only let in on a fraction of the project, but the Heaven's Turn does come up in an ₗᵢₒ folktale. In order to prevent it, we accepted their contract. That's the difference between us and those who know the crux of things like Marduk. And I do mean both of you.
Aptly discerned.
The jig is up, General Manager. Your little voyeurism got caught in the act.
Tut-tut. I prefer to think of myself more as an observer, thank you very much.
Mr. Thorndyke.
Miss Twinings, I trust your temporary assignment is going smoothly. Do feel at liberty to continue it without reservation. Now then, if you will permit me to elaborate. Marduk has indeed been aware of and speculating over this for some time now. I refer, of course, to the spatio-temporal rollback induced by the Septarian of Time, the Grand Reset. To dispel some mystique, our risk management AI was originally devised in aims of forestalling this very event. However, from Liberl to Crossbell to Erebonia, such incidents as the Retributive Tower were followed by accelerated increases in the possibility of its occurrence. Yet, curiously enough, its likelihood seemed to lessen for a time during the Battle of Jormungand against the Empire. Ascendancy over Zemuria and the subjugation of its people under the reign of the Septarian of Steel. Rather ironic that this undesirable aim actually led to the process of rewinding the world, what we call the Grand Reset, being deferred. Incidentally, as has been pointed out, the Church and the Society have been working independently to address this eventuality. However, there are others who you could say have taken preparatory measures of a more concrete persuasion. Professor Epstein, for instance, progenitor of Orbal civilization and creator of the Genesis. As well as his disciple, Professor LaToya Hamilton, who created remarkable substitutes for those same devices. And let us not forget the inaugural Grimcat, Madame Dominique Lanster, or Lilia Claudel, formerly Epstein. Perhaps one might even count President Graham Hart's departed wife Sophie and daughter Agnes among them.
Thank you, Mr. Thorndyke. But I believe that's quite enough supplementary exposition.
Forgive me. It would seem I have overstepped my bounds.
Whether it's the Church, the Society, or Professors Epstein or Hamilton, We understand that their plans to address this crisis are based on the assumption that it's inevitable. But as the President of the Republic of Calvert, the foremost country in Zemuria, I cannot quietly sit and accept that. Having decided that, I went ahead with my own plans, which at this moment are near completion.
If I may interrupt, these plans naturally involve some level of risk, no?
But of course, I have no intention of denying that. Our target is currently in a state of pre-activational dormancy in outer space, far above Calvardian skies. We predict it will react to our attack with some kind of defense mechanism, albeit nothing too much for Major Amelia's assault frame and expertise. Even if it were to launch an assault on the surface, our air fleets and armored aviation division should be up to the task.
Additionally, out of consideration for casualties outside the Republic, we have already notified all other foreign administrations covertly. Marduk's risk management AI assessment currently places the odds at 7-2 in Calvert's, and by extension, the entire human race's favor. A 70% chance of project success against a 20% chance of failure, with the remaining 10% mathematically impossible to determine.
An unseemly shortcoming on our part, leaving even that much room for error is simply disgraceful. I believe a slightly more accurate figure could be derived, however, with some cooperation from the, shall we say, more conscious mayor.
You're the last person I want to hear talking about her like she's some kind of tool.
Still, isn't all that just the picture of arrogance? Even if the scales are slightly tipped our way, you're still betting the fate of all humanity on a high-stakes gamble. What right does the head of a single nation have to make such a far-reaching decision?
Even so, there's not much time remaining. If we do nothing, it appears the
Don't
reset
matter.
will still happen in late August of this year.
Gotta do it anyway.
Precisely when the sun, moon, and Septian planets will be in conjunction. Such is also spoken of in Krugan folklore, though perhaps it was relayed to Hamilton's pupils as well.
Oh yeah, that was in the chants passed down by our people.
So the assignments Gran gave me, Essie, and Yang, they were all in anticipation of this?
That just leaves the question of how you even know about this. My money says it has something to do with Agnes's mom and grandma.
You'd win that wager. Each of them carried out their role as a successor to Professor Epstein's last wishes. Their reasoning for going through with it was noble. But still, I couldn't accept it. Hence why I called Agnes to the capital and kept her in confinement. Though, admittedly, temporarily borrowing the power of her inheritance over there was additional motivation.
While it isn't quite their intended application, they do appear to improve the AI's assessment accuracy. This seems an ideal arrangement for you as well, seeing as it prevents the young lady from using them recklessly.
Renee.
Gotta admit, this all seems way too big for one small-time odd jobber from Edith. Still, I've got 3 bones to pick here. First off, Agnes and the rest of us busted our asses finally getting those Genesis together. You using them after the fact without our say-so doesn't sit right. So we'll just be taking them back.
Yeah! What you're doing isn't any different from the Garden Master!
And having some grand cause, no matter how noble, doesn't earn you a free pass.
Second, Professor Hamilton, Ouroboros, and the Church might be fine playing the waiting game on your plans. But kicking back and letting it slide without cross-checking all the mind-blowers you've dropped ain't the way we roll. And since it sounds like my own baggage is involved, I'm gonna keep on nosing in till I'm good and satisfied.
Same here. I'll find out the facts. Not just about what Gran's thinking, but this too.
As will I, on the Guild's behalf. Particularly when it impacts the future of each and every person on the continent.
That just leaves the third and most important point. We promised Humes a party for today's birthday girl. And that's non-negotiable. I'll really be in for it on the off chance I can't follow her request through. That 4SPG rounds out the list of every reason we need to put a minor delay on your timeline. No biggie though, right? We're talking a manned flight into outer space here. A little setback or two just comes with the uncharted territory.
Rather than losing an opportunity, perhaps you could regard this as a chance to gain collaborators.
Yeah, given your approval rating, smoothing it over with the public would be a cinch.
You truly are an intriguing one, Spriggan. As are all your assistants. Part of me hoped that all these aggressive moves I've made would draw someone out. Someone who had a better way forward.
T-minus 6 minutes until launch, Mr. President. The final phase is on track to begin. Should you wish to order a non-emergency hold, please do so before the countdown reaches 0.
Boy, oh boy. Looks like things are really hitting the fan over there. We've all got jobs to take care of. So if you want to push ours back, it's no skin off my nose.
Mind your words now, Major.
I'm afraid we can't risk letting this chance slip. Kincaid, our Duke Security Division.
Yes, sir, Mr. President.
Our final contract must be fulfilled.
Oh, luminous flame.
Fully unleashing your namesake Hamsin from the outset, are we?
And on more than just himself, it seems.
You really do know how to light a fire in me. And this high-performance blaster should stand in nicely for my needle gun.
You'll forgive us the apparent act of foul play, given our disparity in numbers. After so long away from the battlefield, I aim to savor every seething moment.
You're going down!
We'll surpass my brother. And the rest of you too!
When was it I last faced off against you two? The school sports day that one fall?
Yes. At the final buzzer, we ended up just a few points short.
But this time, it's us who are coming out ahead. Renee?
Guess I'll go along for the ride myself. There's no better way to see what lies down the road.
I accept your challenge, Divine Blade of Ruin. With that, prepare to be intercepted.
Boy, does fate get a kick out of toying with me. Still, whatever it has in store, I'll see it through.
Mankind's future hinges on this moment. If it includes even wretches like ourselves, we must give our all.
Green Force!
Much appreciated. I'll take that. Time to close
Round
in.
them all up!
Attack me if you dare.
Disengage limiter removed!
Just say the word.
Let's make a production out of this! Break! Howl! Dance about! Romance of the Four Fiefdoms! Test your luck!
Disengage limiter released.
Not too shabby. Reminds me of back during Pandemonium.
Activate. I'm here to stop you. Disaster Ray! You have nowhere to hide. Accept your fate.
Reap what you sow.
Ha! Ha!
I will not lose, Kasim. I'd stick my brains on it. It pains me to harm a co-worker. But at the moment, I am employed under Mr. Arkwright.
Use every tool at your disposal, including the Divine Blade.
Much appreciated. Hoping you won't hold back this time.
Now, be gone!
Don't get cocky!
Our final bastion. Approach if you dare, Spriggan. Go ahead. See your convictions through, if you can. Better believe we will. Now let's do this!
Time to close in.
Maximum output! Mobius code, activate! I'm going!
It's okay, we were prepared for this, though.
That's the worst you can do.
Let's party!
Such neat things.
Does this hit the spot?
I'll turn the tide. Pump yourself up.
You can't use that on other people. Fuck off.
Here it comes. Out of my sight. Reap what you sow. No use.
You're finally free from Armada. So, why would you...
Putting aside being lynched by Marduk like this, it's not so bad getting
I
to
still
play
hurt a
on
little
such
bit.
a high-profile stage.
Whatever. All we need to do is just show him who's boss again.
Suleiman!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Don't get cocky!
Covering you.
Say
Spark shot!
Reap what you sow.
Give it up. It's over. Now, be gone!
You won't break this. Diamond Guard!
Lending support.
Get got! Scarlet Flame!
It's our turn now. Round them all up.
Attack me if you dare.
All set. Come on. Strike!
You have nowhere to hide. Accept your fate. Don't get cocky!
Is that all you and your cohorts can do, Spriggan? Don't start getting cocky, Renee. We're kicking your ass.
Here!
Got you.
Don't get cocky!
A trifle.
Really jonesing for a boost!
Attack me if you dare.
Let's do this. Activating
Much
shark
appreciated.
command.
I'll take that.
Thanks.
I shall handle this.
Make some noise!
Here I come. Cosmos shout. Howling ruin. Universal impact. No use. Think better.
Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit!
Ready. I'll end you!
Don't get cocky!
Renee, when we win this, you will tell us what your true motives are.
I know you like to keep your secrets, but we're gonna make you spill everything, Mr. Ex-Student Council President. So naive. If you want to know the truth that badly, you'll have to win the right.
This one's a treat.
Your history! Mephisto Blaster!
Reap what you sow.
One more.
Covering you.
Here it comes. Out of my sight. Reap what you sow. No use.
That's far enough. COC, activate! Initiating drive. There!
Much appreciated.
I'll take that. Get to it.
All set. Damat! Strike!
Bonus round! Too slow!
That's the worst you can do.
Green force!
Much appreciated.
I'll take that. Test your luck! Here goes! Precision! Test your luck!
Much stronger than I expected. I'll have to redouble my aid to the hum scene.
Round them all up!
Just in case, because they're about to take like 8 turns.
Hunker down! Mirage guard!
Much appreciated.
I'll take
There's
that.
a chance this move doesn't go off, so.
Round them all up! I'll lend a hand!
Here comes the closer. Here goes. Take it.
What? I'll lend a hand!
Hope that worked off some of my debt.
You won't break this. Diamond guard.
Yeah, can you stop spamming?
Lending support.
You little dweeb.
Ready. I'll lend you!
Got your back.
They actually want they want him dead, bro.
Let's party!
Initiating drive!
COC activate.
Make some noise!
Or nothing. Cosmos South. Holy ruin! Universal impact! No use. Think better.
Impressive. But one of the vestiges still got the better of you, didn't she?
How do you... No! I need to focus on getting Agnes back now!
So you've outdone me. However...
We're not done yet. Think better of.
Got your back.
Activating ZOC.
Make your move.
Kill this fucker.
A private concert to steal your senses. Break! Howl! Dance about! Romance of the Four Fiefdoms! Serves you right, slow ass!
You're good.
Test your luck!
Such fervor. I can see you've honed your skills.
Not done yet! Make it count! Have some of this! They're down! Passable! Gotcha! Test your luck!
Got your back. Make your move.
Go full throttle! COC, activate!
Let's party!
I keep sticking giant lasers in me, bro. I got something for your bitch ass.
Here it comes. Radiant sun ray.
All right. Slow ass.
Just say the word.
Yeah, Catcher, you really could do it for. Oh, never mind.
Go on.
Some art should really hurt.
Time to close in.
Hunter down.
Yeah, just for safety measure in case
I'll
he
take that.
decides to do some dumb shit, you know what I'm saying?
Initiating
Just
drive.
say the word.
We're gonna try to send him to Giga Hill.
Pushed this far against a roster like ours. Well done.
Nice! Moving on up. I'm just getting warmed up.
One can
Well
always
fought.
stand to improve.
But you've seen nothing yet.
An even bigger boost?
So he's got more left to give? Color me impressed.
We can still keep up though, as long as we do it together.
Yeah. If it's a throwdown he wants, then let's kick him to the curb and
You
back.
really think about it, Aaron's eyes are always that color, so he's always okay.
Don't go forgetting who you are, Renee Kincaid. You'd always have a scheme brewing for every situation. So what's our prick of a student council prez doing rolling over on someone else's command? You ain't off the hook either, Roy Gramhart. Reason you scheduled the launch for today was so it'd line up with Agnes's birthday, wasn't it? If that ain't the mark of a doting dad, I don't know what is. This whole project's about putting your daughter before everyone else, right? Then why didn't you tell her a damn thing about it? Only family you two got is each other. Is it that hard to just lay your cards on the table?
It's not too late. The both of you can still talk this over. And as far as you're concerned, Renee, I feel just the same as Van. The you that we know so well would never go to such lengths out of the goodness of his heart.
Rather unflattering words, those. That said, what do either of you truly know about me?
Counting down to liftoff. 20, 19, 18,
Unfortunately,
17, 16,
die has already been cast.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7,
With this,
6,
Project Levitin's final phase
3,
is now
2,
in motion.
1. Liftoff.
So why isn't anyone wearing, like, earmuffs that close, bro?
Training with Marduk and ₗᵢₒₙ sure paid off.
Guess it's up to her not to fuck up then.
Just like they said. This is what happens when a human like me observes it.
Uh-oh.
Excalibur sensors temporarily obstructed. Exactly as we anticipated.
Initiating Zypha link with Prometheus 4. Prioritize satellite to Excalibur synchronization.
I want to get the feedback.
Have that spoofed footage at the ready, too. Conducting rapid deployment of plans A through F.
Major Amelia, do you read? Major Amelia Haring, please respond.
This is Major Amelia Haring of the Aerospace Force, patching in from the Excalibur. Current altitude is 25,000 Selge. I've just about breached the atmosphere. Take a look at this. At the place we've been trapped this whole time. There's no sign of the spangled night skies visible from the surface. Not even the sun, moon, or Septian planets. I know we called this beforehand, but you have to wonder where Adios went. So that's all of Zemuria down there. Good thing it's actually real. If even that wound up being a lie, I might have lost it for real.
Video feed is back online. The rocket has made it to outer space in one piece. This marks a triumphant feat in human history. But how's Major Amelia holding up?
Land sakes alive. You gotta be kidding.
Young? What's going on?
This is well within the scope of our predictions. The world, by some contrivance or another, is closed away. That is but a tiny fragment of the many truths our mentor, Professor Hamilton, has been concealing from her students this entire time.
Yeah, him knowing it would make sense.
So that's what's beyond the canopy. The truth of the world. Could be that those other versions of us saw the same thing.
Ah, that reminds me. Miss LaToya provided me with a little something.
This is the lead Dingo was chasing?
The fact that he was
One
chasing this
beyond
shit is
Elysium's
crazy,
reach.
by the way. Normal ass fucking dude.
To everyone with a hand in Project Leviathan, to the crew of Arkwright Solutions, and to all other players with access to this feed, instead of the fake footage being fed to the public.
Okay.
If our world, at the least, is no lie, then we just need to do the jobs we've been given. I'm sure you've all got your own takes on this, but for now, watch on till it's all said and done.
All this?
Coordinate 0 located. Proceeding to the plan's final phase.
They made like Giga Excalibur. She's supposed to be fighting.
Now, off we go, Excalibur. Let's force open the way to our future.
She's just supposed to be breaking this barrier.
It seems Major Amelia is safe and sound. The first ever manned spaceflight is now underway. And with an extra surprise, we have an all-new assault frame.
This just in. That model has been officially designated the Excalibur. Curiosity abounds over its development, but for now, let's just bask in the sheer magic of this moment.
Son of a bitch. As if stuff wasn't batshit crazy enough.
It's astonishing how meticulously this was plotted. Right down to falsifying footage in real time.
Is it just me, or does its acceleration have more juice now than it did back when I was coaching her?
As it happens, Professor Cronkite made some adjustments to improve the output efficiency of its boosters yesterday.
Oh, of course, you two were already in the know.
So then, everything over here is for real?
If the sun and stars were never actually there, then what exactly have we been looking at, as much as I dread the thought? Could it be like the far ends of the ocean that borders our continent?
However far one travels across its waves, they never seem to end. To this day, the region defies scientific understanding.
If nothing else, we can rest assured that Zemburia itself does indeed exist.
Even then, wouldn't this mean that some force has been presenting us humans with a false sky since the start of recorded history? It was only once Hermes saw it with her own eyes that undoctored footage could finally be obtained.
That's about the size of it, yeah. And by the look of things, you're sticking to a strict no average Joe needs to know policy.
That goes without saying. Disclosing this would only plunge all of Calvert, all of mankind even, into panic.
In that sense, Professor Hamilton's painstaking discretion was, without a doubt, also in humanity's interests. Nevertheless, I intend to inform the public in some way, shape, or form after our task is accomplished. That is to say, once this project succeeds in putting a god to the sword.
I've made it to a point 100 celled in front of coordinate 0. Distortion confirmed as predicted.
All sensor functions released. Initiating processing via Prometheus 4. Initiating synchronization with pilot via Zypherlink. Whether or not it exists, human eyes will decide. Hearing those words the first time left me baffled. But now, I get exactly what they meant. Nothing could make it any clearer than this.
Initializing final judgment process.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Reset cycle 19,999. Human race confirmed to have achieved the technology to escape the atmosphere. Scanning compiled surface observation data and converting to scene value. Expediting activation of Grand Reset Cycle 20,000, originally scheduled for 1,080 hours from present. New estimate, 45 minutes and 25 seconds. Interception sequence engaged.
I don't think she can beat all those.
Let the final phase of Project Leviathan commence! Our objective? Rendering Leguiarn's chest, the Septarian of Time, fully inoperable!
Yes, sir, Mr. President!
Final phase is a go. Excalibur AX. Begin attack on target. Launch Answerers 1 through 8. And order all air fleets and divisions to stand by. Hostiles are descending.
Right away, General!
Launching Independence Answerers 1 through 8.
Air Fleets 1 through 5. Armored Aviation Divisions. Prepare for a high-altitude invasion.
Engaging target with full demi-answer volley.
Kia was the Septarian and Mirage, right?
Met their marks. Target structure now partially exposed.
There it is.
Oh, that's
Revealed
where
at
we're going, guys.
last.
Hold on a sec. Before we get to that silvery thing.
Those missiles just now. Were they nuclear weapons?
I was entreated to develop an execution sequence that would allow for their detonation without the Sword of Divine Darkness. The result? An implosive lens that is only triggerable in airless and
That's
weightless
fucking
environments.
crazy.
There couldn't have been a more ideal specification to complement our plans, time constraints notwithstanding. They cannot be used terrestrially, a fact with which we intend to assuage any misgivings from foreign nations.
The absolute gall.
You assholes been making those city-wiping bombs behind everyone's backs?
Moreover, they suspect the ones on that screen are of another class entirely.
They're nearly 10 times as large, with a payload of approximately 1,000 times the power.
Bruh.
Per their request, a total of 24 were completed, all of which are expected to launch in succession as required.
Young?
Damn it all! I knew something about the specs felt screwy.
Whatever it takes, right or wrong. That's their attitude in a nutshell.
Even so, it seems the adversary doesn't intend to go down without a fight.
They're after the Excalibur! And heading down to the surface, too?
This is the scenario we've been accounting for. The purpose behind the Zypher conformant control systems and assault frame simulations.
We'll be backing you up from here, so show us the fruits of all your training, Major.
No sweat. I'll buy just enough time for the rest of our swords to arrive. You, Qasim, and the Empire's heroes have been real troopers for me. Can't just let that debt go unpaid.
Okay, so what are we gonna do about this shit? Okay. We really started a space war, bro.
Cannon fire! Beat this!
Huh. Get a load of that.
What in the world?
This is a mock exercise zone. Evacuate to safety at once.
Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, these things are getting deleted.
endless sea of stars. It makes me feel like a comet. I can see all of Zemuria.
Okay, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy, bro.
Deploying wide-range shards. Look out! Amelia Haring's coming your way.
Nah, no way. What the fuck? Owie!
Here we go, Excalibur. To a frontier no one has seen before. Something for you! You're done!
Oh, I got those OP drones. Yeah, let's go! Oh, they're still coming.
Figures that a guardian of the chest would be tough. But I don't want to waste time with you, small fry.
Burn to ash, Crimson Storm!
You're done! Something for you! You're done! This is it! Something for you!
I don't know, I feel like not getting Reen and Crow's help for this part is a little crazy, though.
Burn to ash, Crimson Storm!
Because those two definitely could have... Obviously, they were doing their own shit, and there was a lot of stuff to do, but, like... They were the only other people that could be up here. Like, actually. I mean, Rufus too, I guess. Who are all the people that piloted Divine Knight? Rufus' little brother, Rufus. Reen Crow.
Keep going, Excalibur. We're breaking through this small sky, and we're doing it at full throttle.
Flash, Crimson Storm!
Something for you!
Osborne. Lance Maiden.
This is the Prometheus 4 Control Hollow. Answerers 1 through 8 are breaching the atmosphere and arriving in sequence. Guiding Answerers 1 and 2 toward Coordinate 0 with protective fields deployed.
Bro, they're launching nukes with shields.
Full throttle.
Woo! America, guys. This is what the Space Force is trying to do in America. There's either like 7 or 11 Divine Knights. I don't remember exactly off the top of my head. Okay.
First Answerers, direct hit. Continuing with lock-on guidance.
That's what I'm saying, bro. We went straight into Gundams.
So what they are?
We went straight into Gundams and nuking space. It's a giant Rubik's Cube. It took 13 games to get to this.
Unexpected large-scale thermonuclear attack confirmed. Damage rate 1.12%. Increasing save value. 23 minutes and 55 seconds to land reset.
Boss, they're hitting the square. Yeah, go ahead and take 20 minutes off the clock.
One of the goddess's 7 treasures. The Septarian which governs time. Lekyarn's chest.
I'd call it more of a box, but sure.
True.
Lekyarn. So that's the Septarian he was talking about earlier.
The same as those that arose in Liberl, Crossbell, and Erebonia.
Indeed. Except this one is far more enigmatic. To the point where even the Church had drawn a veil over its name. For many long years. As with the devils written about in the Book of Ezra, the sole mention you will find of it lies in a volume of the Apocrypha, the hidden book of Arict.
And it's stated there that the only weapon that can destroy the chest, cradle, and prison of humanity is a blade by the name of Leviathan.
Therein lies the connection.
Okay, but we have 24 nukes.
They're actually working.
Though, by the same token, even the force of 1,000 nuclear devices as we've known them can't take it down in a single shot.
So this is how you aim to kill a god. Through swords forged by human wisdom.
Correct. Brazen claim to make, yes.
I don't think this is gonna work, though.
Answerers 7 and 8, locked on. This'll end it.
Will it?
Now go under.
That's crazy.
All sensors restored. Beginning analysis. Marduk Risk Management AI Assessment. Lekyarn, the Septarian of Time, fully inoperable.
Yeah, what did Kobe say? Job's not finished.
Leviathan, mission complete.
I don't think it's complete. Like, sure, we just nuked this thing like 8 times, but like...
Woohoo! Eat that! Score one.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
for
lie, she's fucking dead,
humankind!
bro. She's so giga
Now,
dead, it's not even funny.
We can face tomorrow the way we ought to.
Well done, Amelia.
At last. It's finished. With this, Agnes, Sophie, and Lilia.
Yeah, she's so
Hermes, look out!
fucking giga dead. The Grendel Zolga, aka Reen.
That's...
Grendel Gishmirga, or whatever the fuck it was.
No! On your right!
She's so fucking dead, bro. See ya. I'm not gonna lie, that definitely looks like Valimar EX, bro.
What is that thing?
Zoa Gilstein!
Yeah.
No. Merely a look-alike.
Zoe Gilstein was Reen's. It was the
Error raised in Marduk's risk management AI. Anomalies detected in extended observation devices. Failure to remove immediately may result in
Interception complete. Resuming processing. 15 minutes and 2 seconds to grand reset.
No, Reverie. Not Cold Steel.
Quickly! It's no use. We lost track the moment it re-entered the atmosphere.
In addition, all those mobile weapons that came down are suddenly on the retreat!
So the day is saved?
Nothing is saved. They just don't have to bother with us anymore.
Our accuracy plummets without the Excalibur, but we have no other choice. Commence secondary assault!
Launch the world at it!
Fire answers 9 through 24!
I mean, isn't
that the same machine that was behind the retributive tower?
Isn't Zoe Gilstein just gonna intercept
the
them?
shape's different, but it still feels exactly like the real deal.
Major Amelia. One moment of weakness was all it took.
But the direction she's falling...
It's to the northwest. Over by...
Cray?
And so the curtain falls.
Oh no, it's by them. That's crazy.
Nadia! Shit! We'll have to bank on our stigmas!
What happened? Was that whole thing?
Guys, we turned back
just
30
some
minutes.
Hallucination?
Sadly, I do believe this is reality.
Yet at the same time, a great deal more outlandish than any dream.
When did...
Is this not the statue that once stood on the outskirts of Cray?
Even after being melted into a single mass, there's no mistaking the frame.
It bears a striking resemblance to the assault frame, Excalibur.
This is the same thing we recovered 10 years ago. All this time, that's what it really was?
Yes. It, along with myriad artifacts, are evidence this current loop has already failed. What happens now is up to her.
Who is her? Who are we talking about?
Prepare to fire the next round of answers!
Stand firm till the end!
He's like, fuck.
Why?
I knew it.
Marduk's AI should have been infallible.
Fucking Death Slam, bro.
Anomalies in the extended observation
Kiryu
devices.
Kazuma Death Slam.
It couldn't be.
So it would seem. I am afraid we have been thoroughly outfoxed.
He slammed that desk hard as shit.
They're slipping in and out of existence?
Kincaid, are you responsible?
Yes. The originals, you see, are needed for our insurance. Before you assume otherwise, I wasn't aiming for failure. As a matter of fact, the genuine articles are indeed here. The only caveat being that I had placed them in a state of superposition, both existent and non-existent at once.
A swap out? No. You rigged this in advance?
Renee, of all the rat bastard.
Our contract still stands. Arrest him.
Got it.
Roger that.
Renee! They restrained him so quickly.
No. Fall back!
I am the beast that brings forth the White Dawn.
What the fuck is going on?
Renee! You...
But how?
He has the Chaos Emeralds!
Go time, Mayor!
You got it, Van!
Minutes to grand reset.
So be it. Behold the third armored beast, supplanter of Zolga and bringer of dawn. Now, allow me to give you a taste of Grendel Shaddai's power.
Save your breath! Be careful. Everything about him is abnormal.
His spiritual force rivals? No. Well exceeds that of the vestiges.
Redirecting risk management AI resources. Support shards at full bore!
Renee, you're gonna come clean, you hear me? About all the shit you've been hiding from us up till now. And exactly how you're stopping that countdown! Ever the naive idealist, Van.
Oops. I mean, this is fine. No, that's fine.
Leave the adjustments to me. Skill set adjusted. Skill set adjusted.
You're in capable hands.
Alright guys, I gotta go take a piss. I'll be right back.
Skill set amended. That is a single element slot. Oh, a new skill.
This is nothing for me.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Do whatever you want, for all I care.
You may leave this to me.
Enough talk! I'm taking you down!
Show me what you got!
Hunker down! Mirage Guard!
Much appreciated.
I'll take that. Transmitting code! Deploy!
Here to support!
Make it count!
Hey, no need to be shy, baby!
Let's
Go for it!
Hurricane kick!
Bonus round!
Time to close in.
Have some of this!
Get going, Dan!
No more games.
Let's party!
I'll lend a hand!
Pulverized! Here it goes! Take this! Here it comes! Radiant Sunray!
Boost gauge emitter release!
Uppercut!
I won't lose! Transmitting code! Deploy!
Let us end this. Stand down! Uppercut! Shine
said, fuck this, I'm not trying to hit Aaron anymore. He fucking turned around and kicked Van in the forehead, bro.
Transmitting code. Deploy.
Here to support.
Make your move.
Star Command, go!
Much appreciated.
I'll take that.
I need him to actually hit us, though. So I can build meter.
Time to
Go for it!
have some of this!
Hey, go whoop his. You're gonna miss, bro. Come on. There you go. Yeah, punch Van in his mouth.
Mr. Cupid, why? And yes, trusted you.
Or the White Dawn. That almost sounds like...
There's no need for me to explain, I'm afraid. Because there's not a single thing you can do about it.
You think we're just gonna take that answer lying down?
I'm both a bracer and your childhood friend. Don't you dare underestimate me.
I won't lose.
I'll bash these nuts, brother.
Initiating drive.
Time to close in.
Take this!
Here comes the closer! Here comes
There! Push back!
Got your back.
Star Command, go!
Much appreciated.
I'll take that.
Time to close in.
I got you covered.
Getting fired up!
I won't lose.
Oh, what a noob.
Virgin hell! Give up a
We'll take that!
Make your move.
Push back!
Pulverized! Here goes! Take this!
There!
Assisting! I go.
This pussy's stunned. Get him.
Break it up to 11!
Manage yourself.
Make it count! Make some noise!
Right on! Right on! Think better, we're not done yet.
Make some noise!
All or nothing. Cosmos, howling ruin, universal impact. Think better.
Here's my chance.
Off the boost gauge limit!
Time to close in.
Initiating drive. There! Let's party!
Here comes the closer!
Don't screw with me!
Have some of this! Test your luck!
True.
We don't have much time. If Mr. Thorndyke's claims are correct, then the world is...
Indeed. Everything was decided the moment the sword fell on the slave's fall.
So if everything is over already, then where are you and the professor? Oh no. Agnes!
Something to do with wherever she and Grammy made off
Oh,
to?
you didn't kill me? Yikers.
Besides, you wouldn't want to hear the truth from me anyway. Now would you?
Initiating drive.
Not killing me off. That was your first mistake, bitch.
Rouse! Clean force!
Much appreciated.
I'll take that.
Make some noise! Take better of it.
There!
Much appreciated.
I'll take that. Let's make a production out of this. Pierce. Break. Howl. Dance about. Romance of the Four Beasts. Test your luck.
Boost gauge limiter released.
I'll back you up.
No more games. What ails you?
Let's do this. Activating charge command.
I'll take that. Let's party. Make it count. Push back.
Here it comes. Radiant Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Shining arc! No escape!
I'll lend a hand.
My late! Recharge! Shining arc!
Not while I'm here.
Break it up to 11. Make some noise.
Take better of I know.
Make some noise.
Take better of hurry, catcher.
DOC. Initiating drive.
There.
Not on my watch.
I'm going. Rouse! Clean force.
Much appreciated.
I'll take that.
Just go coming right up.
Wide open.
I'll back you up.
Push back.
Bye bye, pussy.
Pulverized! Here goes! Take this!
Take this.
What the?
He's sending us to space.
That's how it goes. I'm just getting warmed up.
This place. So you shifted us? This false world nears a new end, and beyond it, a new beginning. Man may not have been able to fell God, but a new dawn will come nonetheless. No matter what I must sacrifice. Self-centered bullshit! All you're gonna do is serve your own ego, and I'll just do the same! I'm following my code to the end. If you're gonna get in the way, I'll toss you aside, grenade!
Ow, my butthole, bro.
Go ahead. I'll flatten you!
Ow.
Stand down! Too slow!
Really fighting in fucking space. Ow. How did we, guys, how the fuck did we get here?
After all that bluster. Huh. Not even close. Just figured you could use a little freebie. Stand up! No escape!
How would I even be able to explain this to like a non-Trails fan, bro? This is like when Naruto ended up in space, bro.
Pretty distracting.
Aliens started invading Jujutsu Kaisen.
Payback time.
Bro, we're really Dragon Ball fighting? Okay. This dude's getting his ass whooped and he keeps warping us.
You're back. Doesn't look like things are over just yet, though.
Stand up there. Stay true to yourself in the face of fate.
I'll help. Not just for you, but for all of us.
You struggle for nothing.
That's not you, son. Now let's close this finale out.
I like where this is headed. Stage limiter removed!
Activating glorious dawn.
What ails you?
Raging wings.
Swallow all in your path. Miss Misarugi!
Okay, let's go. Spirit unification! Here I go.
I will watch your six.
Activating skill.
Those afar, hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! New Moon Gleam!
Boost gauge upgrade.
We've already seen that one, bro.
You're open!
Old news, old news.
Payback! Take this!
Pulverized! Here it goes! Take this! Forward!
We're right on his fucking noggin.
I like where this is headed. To me, everyone! Resonant Blow!
Uppercut! Too slow!
It's our turn now!
I have like people throwing spells, attacking with swords and shit, and these two are just fucking throwing hands the entire time, bro. Uh-oh. Where's my super suit? Uh-oh.
Breathe your last.
Activating glorious dawn.
If you overwrite that, by the way, you're a pussy.
DOC, activate!
Prepare!
Suffer the wrath of my fulminous flames!
Face your doom! Sake of Suleiman!
Boost gauge expanded. Prepare!
Now, begone!
At your service.
Try and see through this.
Let us end this.
Oh, yo, Vince got pushed right in the tummy. Fire.
Uppercut. Stand down.
You're open.
How dare you!
I like where this is headed.
To me, everyone! Resonant blow!
Damn, Ryan, now go ahead.
You're open.
You'll pay for that. I ain't letting up. Here goes.
Full throttle! COC, activate! Activating skill!
Here goes.
Show them what you got!
Turn this dusky power back to blue skies. Azure Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
You won't best me.
Hey, Russian, bro, stop doing that.
Activating Gordius Guard.
Owie.
You're next, Shizuna.
Take point!
Run wild. Raging blizzard. They're down. Pouncing.
Prepare.
Don't let up!
Honor time. Here.
Weak!
I'm with you.
I like where this is
Over
headed.
you.
All set. All mine! Strike! Overrun.
These two are really just fucking swinging on his ass, by the way.
Don't stop now, man!
They do not fucking care.
Take this! Snap to it, Shizuna! Weak!
Let us end this.
You're open!
That fucking flash kick.
At your service.
My turn.
Time for a new look!
Take this!
Here comes the closer. Here it comes. Radiant Sunray!
Go ahead, have fun.
You're open!
I can't go.
Unwise decision.
How'd that one do that much? That one don't make sense. I saw the thing. Cheating, I think.
What ails you?
No, wasting that shit on you. Get up.
Thank you.
Not on my watch.
I'm with you.
Yeah, whatever. You're a loser.
Huh?
Moving!
Following up! Pouncing!
I need 3 meters.
I like where this is headed.
I'm sure we could survive one.
Here!
Take point!
Not for nothing, Bane could super survive one.
Yeah. Appreciate that.
No escape.
It's our turn now. Go full throttle. COC, activate.
Do your best.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
I'll lend a hand.
Here comes the closer!
You're open!
Unwise decision.
What's 3030 mean to you, Van? Nothing.
Prepare.
Have some extra!
Get going, Dan.
You're not no bitch.
What ails? Here comes the closer!
I'm with you.
Activating Guardius Guard.
Okay, let's go. Spirit unification.
We
Let us end this. Zillion! Hammer!
Take that.
No escape!
Take that. Take that. Take that.
You're open!
unwise decision. Raging wings. Swallow all in your path.
It's our turn now.
Activating Guardius Guard.
I will watch you.
Here comes the closer!
Go for it, Elaine!
Yeah.
Engaging skill.
We.
You're next, Shizuna.
Activating skill. My link. Recharge.
You're open!
Unwise decision.
Prepare.
Here!
Oh, well, yo, why'd you turn around? Go back that way. Ow.
You're open!
Bring it on! Time for a new look.
Oh, that's right.
Stay on guard.
I'll lend a hand.
I should be dead.
Here it comes.
You send me to space again?
Radiant Sunray!
Take this.
To think it's come to this.
Nice! Moving on up.
Go ahead, what's
The
your
view
next plan?
always changes the higher I get.
Oh, the old man got a hit in? Type shit.
We have you now, Renee!
Yep. Check and mate.
Return to
Rapid
the past.
disarmament
now.
underway.
No. It's a trap!
bastard! That power just now. We misjudged. He transcends the shackles of time itself.
I get it. You pulled together multiple other selves from slightly different futures.
Deduced at first sight. Still, as astonishing as that may be. 5 minutes to grand reset.
This guy's super cheating.
I'm afraid it is time to take my leave. Do excuse me, Mr. President. These past 3 years were a most enriching experience. My condolences on what will become of your daughter, but know that it is entirely by her choice.
Hold on here. Don't tell me that you... No. That ₗᵢₒ saw all this coming?
You should at least take the opportunity to give her your parting words. Till then...
Mr. Kincaid.
Took you long enough.
He's like, I'll get my ass beat.
Are you certain about this, young lady?
Yes. I'm all prepped and ready.
Latoya, your work is about to pay off.
Calling in from Cray Hills, is she?
This is the result of your efforts as well, Dominique Kincaid. As for ₗᵢₒ, you're fully aware of what this procedure entails? Your great-grandfather, Professor Epstein, provided this world with a failsafe for which there is no substitute. However, its primary function can only be performed by way of a certain factor that has been passed down to you from your mother. AD and those who call themselves vestiges serve as portents. They are beings who were never meant to appear in this age, proof that Zemuria's current space-time continuum has begun to fluctuate. Even so, there is a high probability that your father's plan to drive a blade into the heavens will end up proving a success. If that happens, all my tricks and schemes will end up pointless, and there will be no need for Professor Epstein's failsafe. And you, dear girl, will be spared from having to follow in the footsteps of Lilia and Sophie. ₗᵢₒ, if I can make only one request, it's that you choose for the sake of what matters most to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call a shot right here. Instead of sacrificing this dumb blonde bitch, we're gonna sacrifice Van's demon.
Consider it done.
Somehow.
I was touched by the truth about my mother and grandmother, by everything it meant to them. And today, the hopes they so dearly inherited have been placed in my care. I can't honestly say it's sunk in.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
The idea
I'll really
of
lose
doing this
nothing
for
if
the
ₗᵢₒ
good
dies
of
here.
Zemuria's
I'm
future.
good.
But doing it for the sake of those we love and cherish, that's a motivation I think every one of us shares.
Thank you. Truly.
I see that your mind is made up.
Another set of heart-stopping scenes this go-around, wasn't it?
Nina and Campanella?
The church and the snakes.
I don't give a fuck about Lane either.
Do not interfere.
No.
I just really don't
They've
care
done
about
little
ₗᵢₒ.
but sit on their hands and watch so far.
Indeed. Agnes, I have nothing but the utmost respect for your decision. The verdict against you, however, LaToya Hamilton, will not be overturned.
Damn.
As is only natural.
You still gonna die, bitch.
Nina. Professor.
Well, for us, this is the part where the third phase really kicks into gear. Though I have to say, the build-up to the climax has never been quite so explosive.
Moreover, my obligations to the Professor were met. Since this also aligns with the Grand Master's hopes, let us observe in full the extent of man's potential.
My word. I'm loath to leave a similar impression to your ilk, but so it goes. The presidential aide pulled quite a fast one. Although, I suppose I'm not one to talk.
Quite so. In light of your own secret correspondence with the Professor.
Something to do with Professor Epstein's place of origin, was it?
Yes. He sought permission to be here in the event that these circumstances came to pass.
3 minutes to grand reset.
And y'all don't forget I'm up here. Don't forget I'm up here.
Via octogenesis embedded in ₗ₢ Tower initiated. Compatible successor. Type Claudel. Please release Tuner Diva mode.
The what?
Right.
Is she gonna become a Gundam? Imagine doing all this shit and your daughter still dies. Bro, why should Prince Sharid could do this? I know it's not the same thing, guys, but Prince Sharid could do that.
What's that light?
It feels warm, in a way, yet somehow sad at the same time. Even so, we have to keep on climbing. Isn't that right, Yume?
Yeah, I just know I'm
Whoa, whoa! She got Kia eyeballs.
Stop this, Agnes!
Dad.
I shouldn't
Locating
be
this
laughing.
posed little issue,
I
always
trust.
laugh at
How
the
many
worst times of
times
these
do
games.
I have to tell you? You don't need to bear this burden. Think of when your mother did. You really going to go down the same path as her?
It isn't the same at all. So don't fret. Of course, I'm only ever making you fret. But please, let me shoulder just a bit of the weight.
Hey, what's the big idea here?
He just pushes Grandpa out the way. That'd be fire.
Fairy, everyone.
And yes, no! Whatever you're about to do, I'm against it all the way!
You love-struck dumbass! One rejection and this is how you take it?
You're spinning! He's
Just double down on seducing the old fart
Yo,
every day till
he's
you
right.
finally win him over!
He's so fucking right, bro.
You're seriously going there? It's true though, Agnes. Like it or not, he can't brush you off forever.
Guys, bro.
And also, what the heck are you doing here, Nina?
More to the point. As co-workers and comrades, we cannot simply cast you aside.
That's right. You comforted me during my own similar struggles. Remember? And Gran! Just what are you trying to accomplish here?
Even if it's for the sake of humanity's future, will you truly impose this in full on one girl?
It's a shame, Judith. I really did hope to tell you properly.
I don't think you're ever gonna tell
I
me.
managed to patch the others in. Agnes, you need to think this over.
Yeah, seriously, Aggie. Anyone can tell you're about to do something crazy. Does it involve changing your entire being? Like when I was turned into Carmine Altera?
Except in this case, it'd be irreversible, wouldn't it?
Please reconsider, Agnes. There must be another way. There has to be.
This isn't like you, Agnes. Think about all the hardships you've overcome with them.
I don't know
up
why
till
you're
now.
speaking of. Your competition's about to be gone.
Arkwright Solutions just wouldn't be the same without you around.
1 minute to grind reset.
Hey yo, I'm still up here, big dog.
Thank you. But I'm sorry. To Fairy.
Back up.
To
Ah!
To Nadia. Swim. And Lapis. I can't apologize enough. To Van and Ren. To Aaron. Risette. And Judith. And to Elaine. Bearguard. And Shizuna as well. For all the worry I've caused by keeping this to myself. I really am a rotten employee through and through. You're just going to have to fire me over it.
Sacking employees is something for the boss to decide. You don't get a say. And don't think I haven't realized why you came to me in your school uniform 2 days back. It was on purpose to make you easier to turn down, so that nothing could stop you from biting this bullet.
That's crazy.
Guilty as charged. Turns out, I really have gotten sneakier.
Grind reset in T-30 seconds. 29.
Enough is enough! Just give this crap a rest, damn it!
26. 24. 21.
I don't understand what Yume can do here. I guess I'll have to find out.
Is this the heavens' turn?
Indeed. The inescapable fate of the world once steel has been subjugated. Settle accounts with the Black God and find the Tachi within you.
I knew my goat Reen would be the answer, bro. Reen's always the answer.
Dear, oh dear. Would that this could have ended as merely a dream. Alas, there is nothing for it. Only our regrets to redress.
Forgive us for placing this burden upon you all anew.
Might be. Bro, there's another game? Oh my god. Fuck me.
一つ道をたどってる始まりは
So pretty.
今こそ魂に宿る長い長い
0. Ground reset. Activate. Regressing space-time to aftermath of Great Collapse. Second period year 0.
聞かせてよ瞳を見て
Executing short-term save and limited regression of Zemurian space-time. What is that? Huh?
望みたくもない響いてよ
Yo, people are getting fucking Thanos.
On yes!
Huh? We 8x this? Nope. Oh, I just DM'd you. These fuckers said this shit was the last game, and I just got cliffhangered. Everybody got turned into space dust. The final boss, okay, I'm not gonna... The final boss is a little weird. Apparently, the fucking my childhood friend also became a Gundam somehow. And then we started fighting, and then he started teleporting us into space-time. No, what he said was, "Do you even know me at all? Or what do you really know about me?" is what he said. And then he turned into a Gundam. His Gundam looked more Super Saiyan than mine. We kind of whooped his ass though. It wasn't really even close. I'll tell you what though. I basically just found out I played 13 games for nothing. Because it's all just one giant loop. His theme was good though. But here, I'll TLDR you. This bitch got rejected, and then she decided, fuck it, I'm sacrificing myself. Damn, we got Kingdom Hearted. We got Kingdom Hearts 3.
Someday, sometime, it will all come back for you.
Advanced final episode. Maybe we're not done. Hold on. Well, it says to be continued, so we might be cooked. Save clear data. Suck my nuts. I thought there was going to be a prologue. I was wrong. Do I have to wait for a whole nother game? Okay, look. Maybe, in light of things, we can just delete... We can just delete Van, right? And we can just play as Reen the entire time. Thoughts? I mean, I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I gave no fucks about Agnes. True, it's over. Yo, this would have been... I'm not gonna lie to you, Zero. Okay, you were kind of right. This would have been Omega Cooked if I played this in Japanese. I'm not gonna lie, I did not think I was gonna get cliffhanger. It's over. I'm gonna uninstall this game out of anger. Oh, Carlos doesn't know that either. I'm gonna just type to him. Where is he? I mean, Carlos is gonna be livid. So is the next one gonna be just called Horizon 2? You know what's funny, bro? I'm not gonna do this, but what's funny is I could go into someone's stream and spoil this entire ending, and it will not sound fucking believable. It just won't. I'm not gonna do that. But like... It was a good game, I think. Story-wise was a lot better, honestly, than Daybreak 2. I did not like Daybreak 2's story at all. It leading up to this, though, kind of makes sense. What are my thoughts? Gameplay was good. I got to play as Reen, so it was great. Introduction of Palms back as actual mobs. Good. Don't really care about the Mocking Garten thing. This game did feel more like a Reverie / Trails in the Sky the Third, which kind of scares me on how they're going to make another one. Because like I think doing the whole like having a whole bunch of characters and having an area working grant, that's kind of cool and stuff, but I don't even know personally how you would not have that low-key at this point because of how Trails games have been. Carlos is he's gonna be so pissed at me, by the way, because I messaged him and all I said was, yo, I only got one word peak. That's what I said. And he's gonna be like, he's gonna get to this ending, he's gonna be like, what the fuck were you talking about? And I'm gonna be like, yeah, my bad, bro. Okay, so things that don't make sense. Let me notepad plus this. Okay. Okay, can I get a new one? Can I save this one? Can I get a new one? Unsolved things. Who cares about Agnes? Right? Okay, 2. When did Kincaid become an alien? 3. Green greater than... 4. Let's see. Uh... Well, other things were on the top of my head as all that was happening. Uh... Is there anything else that was on the top of my head? Not that ending. Oh. I think there's 10 things off the top of my head. So who really cares about that fucking character? When did he become a fucking alien? Right? We already know this. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Missed one. There we go. Someone was saying 2027. No, it's not on Japan. Okay, so who cares about Anya? When did Kincaid become an alien? Arenas are greater than Yunkai, who's greater than Shizuna, for sure. Oh. What? Why does Kuragane have a Sharingan? The vestiges or whatever, you know. So we're getting super gaslit by Famicom, by the way. That green's not Ida. Grandmaster looks like Nina, except with red eyeballs. No idea what Yume was gonna do. She's like 4. Kia Strat, bro. We're gonna call it the Kia Strat. I don't know why the fuck we revived fucking fake Italian dude, bro. I mean, there's probably a reason, but like, why him? You could have gotten literally any. Like, look at the comparison of the fucking people that, like, the vestiges, bro. Unless they can't control it, which then it makes sense. You got the Tyrant dude, you got all the reincarnated Civil War people or whatever. You got Melchior, you got the Gardens, the 2 from the Gardens. And then you have him. Like, what? I think it makes sense. Bracer Evans, right? They mentioned the super goat, apparently. This bitch, still useless, has not shown up. Will never show up by the time this series is over, by the way. And no Demon Lord interaction, a little weird, I'm not gonna lie. Because what did he say at the fucking end of the first game? He said, like, you can't get rid of him forever or some shit.
Even in my weak state, I should not have been bested.
Well, you were, so suck it up. No one likes a sore loser. Afraid I'm just not ready to give in to you yet. My body and soul are still mine, so do me a favor and scram.
Very well. I shall return.
See? For the time being, bro.
For the time being. But remember this. You and I are one and the same, and we always will be. As long as you live, you will never know peace. You had best not forget that.
And then he just takes this thing and chucks it into, like, Giga space, bro.
You threw the damn thing?
Now I gotta look back at something.
Is it finally over then?
What's best for this world?
Precisely what its instincts. Two beings who can ignore and I am another future calculated by Elysium. Another ₗ₌ₙ From the great Twilight's curse, I was given form. Call me ₗ₌ₙ, if you will.
That's a sword of the end?
Or a Tachi of the end, in this context.
This is what they were supposed to use.
Then you really are...
Are you Ishmelga?
No. I am ₗ₌ₙ no longer. Nor am I ₗ₌ₙ. I am what would have been, had destiny followed a different course. After the final rivalry, the Ashen Knight and I departed the Imperial Fortress. Beyond the atmosphere could be found a space, ruled by naught but an all-consuming darkness.
Okay, so he was just saying this shit, and I wasn't really listening before. Because now this all makes sense.
Found a space. Beyond the atmosphere could be found a space, ruled by naught but an all-consuming darkness.
This is the canopy shit, right? That we just died to.
There, ₗ₌ₙ and ₗ₌ₙ were swept in a vile, unending cycle of fusion and domination, of denying one another self in a battle for control. This conflict within us birthed a perennial being who had long forgotten.
This is what I was saying, bro. You have zero context in this fucking series, and then you go back and you're like, oh, okay, never
What
mind.
it once was. It was a rivalry staged to never have a victor. All that was left was to wander the darkness and endure the hopeless battle within. That was
Oh, I forgot, bro. My bad. I don't know how to spell.
Awful. How could you endure so much torment?
Milliam and I couldn't stick with him till the end, huh?
We were already at our limit as it was. If we had just done a single thing different.
This could have been my future. Elysium made untold calculations to see this potential future, and through it, found evil incarnate in the form of Ishmelga.
Is that what eroded Elysium and purged Lapis from its system? Yes, that's how it sounds.
You have my thanks, ₗᵢₒₙ. For what? When I first awakened here, my existence was still unstable. My unending conflict festering within. But two beings who cannot coexist resonate with one another. Assimilate when they meet. That resonance allowed me to break free from my stalemate and establish a self in this world. My existence is a higher being, an amalgamation of ₗᵢₒₙ and the Great One.
So that's why you're here. Then everything you've done here was in order to destabilize ₗ₢ₙ's existence and establish your evil in his stead.
Your thanks leads me to believe we were destined to come here all along.
We may well have. Elysium's existence.
I don't remember what he says after he beats him. Right?
Damn it. Nothing is working. You okay, Rean?
My goat!
Their mana is building
This guy.
to impossible
This is the real goat right here.
heights.
Is the assimilation advancing further?
That's exactly what is happening. A being should not be able to do battle with itself. The act threatens the laws of this entire world. But it won't be long before all is well. For your end will come by my own hands. Being Gilsting, the Xerath Knight!
So this is what we saw that was like in space, or a fake version of this in space. Oh yeah, now it looked exactly like that. Except it was all black and red.
The Xerath Knight.
All of its readings are off the charts. How is this even possible? Wait, if he's Rean and Ishmelga as one, then this knight can only be...
It's the Great One forged through the final rivalry. This is what Valimar would have become if we had allowed the process to finish.
Elysium has calculated.
Yeah, and you just done Night Battle. Thank God these were taken out of the fucking game, by the way.
My turn.
Why?
I forget what happens here. I feel like this might be kind of relevant now.
Authentication requirements Elysium.
Now read! It's time, Pro!
Or Dean.
Deadly domination! Schwarzer!
Rean!
And then you go into the same place that Van was just at, right? When he was dealing with his demon. It kind of looks the same. Except without all the chains.
Where am I?
We're in Kingdom Hearts land.
Hey there. Me. Weird to think it's our first time talking like this. Huh? Yeah. But I knew you were there. I've sensed another self inside of me this whole time. So what is this place? Well, now we're inside of me. Oh, but don't worry. He isn't here with us. That's good. Does this pain mean? Yeah. It's a sign our assimilation is just about complete. It won't be much longer, for there's only one ₗᵢₒ out there in the world. Don't let that scare you. After all, you and I are one and the same person. Just... If we become one, who I am now will end up inheriting ₕₕ, right?
Yeah, he got super Norded.
Right. But if you think about it, it's a good thing. How? By assimilating with you, he'll have established a physical existence in this world. I'm a shadow of who I once was. I'm powerless to do anything against him. But you're not. Assimilate with him, and use Zoa Gilstein's power. And with it, you can free yourselves from the goddess's shackles, and go wherever he can't cause harm.
See, okay, so we talk about the goddess's shackles here, but Van has the devil's shackles, or whatever.
You can take him off this continent, through the atmosphere, and that way, end this for good. Could it? He's now carved a place for himself in this world. It's the only way to get rid of him. The evil in humanity's hearts will never vanish. And that means if he's here, however dormant, he'll still have the means to keep coming back. It's not right to burden future generations when it can be solved now. By me. And only me. Please, accept what I have to do. ₕₕ.
I really am lying to Carlos. This is crazy.
No. I can't do that. Why? I told you, it's the only way to get rid of him. Is your life more precious to you than others? If you cared about them. That's not it, ₕ. There was a time when I would have accepted it. When I would have shouldered the burden on my own. I was willing to sacrifice it all if it meant it saved the people I loved. But that didn't save them. Not a bit. Sacrificing myself didn't bring them happiness. Instead,
wow, it's almost like ₕₕ could learn from this.
As a catalyst for the Great Twilight, I didn't believe I had the right to be happy. Honestly, a part of me still believes that. But approaching it as a right or wrong perspective misses the point. I have an obligation to be happy, because our happiness isn't made alone, nor is our unhappiness made alone. If I want the people I love to be happy, then I need to be happy too. So that's my goal right now. And that means I'm through with shouldering the burden alone. From this day forward, I'm going to trust my loved ones. Even the ones I have yet to meet. If we find ourselves up against the same great evil again, then I'm sure we can find a solution that will let all of us continue being happy together.
It's almost like that's happening right now. Not gonna be surprised if in the next game Rena has a flashback
So
of this.
that's how you want to go about it. So maybe
Because they didn't really get into his background.
But it's plain as day that you are not me.
They didn't really get into his and Kevin's background too much.
A little jealous.
Obviously, which makes sense.
All right. And I'll believe you can win too. You've beaten him once. I'm sure you can again. Yeah. We will. We're almost out of time. Well, see you, Rean. It feels weird saying it to myself, but stay well, Rean.
I don't remember what happens here. Does he fight the...
Come on.
We're all...
Oh yeah, we have to fight that thing.
You're
yeah.
back to normal.
Yeah. I managed to free my other self. Now we just need to defeat ₗᵢₒₙ.
ₕᵢₒₙ.
There is no stopping judgments.
Trying to see if there's anything I missed. Or anything I'm seeing now with new information that I have on hand.
It's finally over.
Why? This cannot be! My defeat at your hands was never meant to be possible!
That belief is what led to your downfall, even though we're the same. Or were. You're just ₕᵢₒₙ now. This isn't the first time we've struggled to win. We've had times over the years when our chances were all but zero. But we're here now, aren't we? We defied the odds and
We
came through
really got
every
them
time.
talking to a jutsu,
Because
bro.
we weren't alone. Because we chose to support one another.
That strength is why we can always
Hey,
persevere.
the other goat.
And humanity will continue to bolster that strength for generations to come.
Nonsense! A concept so worthless could never...
You're the one who's worthless.
Yo,
All you
Lapis,
are is an
chill.
illusion. A fleeting nightmare Elysium had the misfortune of noticing. Now, return to that illusory void of nothingness from whence you came.
Curse you, former administrator. I will never return Elysium to the likes of you.
Nor do I want it. No one will have it.
Yeah, okay. They delete that shit from space-time.
Elysium will be deleted. It's already in progress.
Fool! Do you not understand what you're doing? Elysium is a miracle that will usher in a new age!
The world isn't ready for Elysium. Not yet. There will come a time when humanity will create Elysium on its own. I don't know when that will be. Years, tens of years, or perhaps even hundreds of years.
6 months now that we're breaking timelines and shit, you know, could be that. 3 months, 10 minutes.
All I know is that they'll make their own calculations and one day fashion an Elysium of their own. And when that happens, I pray they'll know how to use it the right way.
Pray? You are a machine,
You slurred it
a
up.
doll! Yet you expect your prayers to hold meaning?
I do. And they will.
What madness! There's little point in swaying anyone so far gone. Yet, if that is humanity's choice, then their future remains in their hands.
Come on.
Are we out of time? No! We should still have over 10 minutes!
LP!
We can stop it, can't we?
Or the divine lightning! You can't!
I entrusted the controls.
What did you do?
I entrusted the controls to a much higher force. The same force that first spawned Elysium. Humanity's wretched collective unconscious.
I mean, Dingo was kind of saying the same shit with what? Humanity's original sin or something?
Now, divine lightning shall continue to rain judgment down upon wherever humanity's hatred is at its peak.
What? What?
Continent.
It's nothing like any that have appeared in the past either. It's using the spirit veins as a channel to read people's minds.
It can do that?
Zemuria's rebirth is now at hand. There is no stopping judgment now.
I feel like he was trying to do the same shit the Thing is doing.
Not until all hatred vanishes.
Outside of that part, they're just talking about like a loop.
Vanishes from this continent. Show me what your precious humanity.
He stopped functioning. But how do you erase all hatred from the continent? The stakes have gone beyond just a Calvar.
People of Zemur.
He's a...
I have an obligation as his brother to see this through. We've said goodbye to Elysium, and with that, we've said goodbye to hearing more what-ifs.
Whatever comes to happen, we'll get through it. You can count on it. Not just the SSS. We've met so many great people who support us from all walks.
It came out in Japan in September 26, 2024. So let's see. Two years here, 1 year here, 1 year from Zero Azure, 1 year here, 3 from 2 to 3. 1 from 3 to 4, 2 from, obviously this, there's not really significance of what I'm doing, I'm just looking at the years. 1 year there, and then 2 years for Beyond the Horizon. I mean, I only recently, oh, because Daybreak 2 came out later in North America, right? So, I mean, if it releases in Japanese next year, we might still have to wait. I would put this game I think if you have all context from every other game, story-wise, I think it would be ass. I said if you had context of like every game. Story-wise, I think. Okay, so this is not a real Trails game, right? It's hard to say. If I order these as well, I think. Because this game does wrap up a lot of stories, which I like a lot. I think we can put it at the end of S. Let's see if I can send this to Carlos. Let's see. See, this is not rage bait. This is not rage bait. Like, here's my personal thoughts, right? If you're actual, I mean, I feel like you wouldn't play these games. You wouldn't play Horizon without being a Trails fan, no. So like, if you never played any of these games and you played this game, like on visuals alone and gameplay, you'd probably give it a B. You wouldn't know like any of the characters or whatever. But like, and the story would be a little bit confusing. You'd give it a B. Like if you only played through the Daybreak series, I think. If you played through the Daybreak series, I think you'd probably give it mid-A. If this is like your first Trails game randomly because you're doing that for some reason, I think you'll go like top end of B. I think it's there though. I'm actually even willing technically to move this up, but I don't think there's a reason to. Okay, Daybreak 2, ass. Okay, giga ass. Daybreak 1 was okay. Honestly, almost willing to move it up there. Cold Steel 1, ass. Shells in the Sky the Third, a little too much going on. Difficulty settings in Sky, but the remastered version probably low-key is like up here somewhere. Like the new one that they remade probably is either at the end of Triple S or like here somewhere, I'd imagine. Yeah, that's my opinion on it. Good game though. I'll give it like an 8. 8 out of 10, I think. Time to uninstall that shit. Like, okay, I wasn't like, that's a, like, okay. If I had to wait for fucking, like, Cold Steel 3 ending to 4, or 2 to 3, oh, I would have been so livid. I was so invested into those games. Like, 2 to 3 especially, and then 3 to 4, oh. Oh, thank God I didn't have to wait to play those games. Like, this one, I can kind of wait. They actually ended off at a really good point. To be completely honest, like, the whole reset thing, because, like, you technically don't really know what's going to happen now. So I think it's actually, like, it's a cliffhanger, but, like, it's not one that's, like, it's not one where you're, like, super, like, bro, fucking ending of Cold Steel 3, fucking, they had Reen chained up, bro. That shit was fried. Everything lost. You lost everything. You went there, you lost. You got Ichiban. Straight up. So I think it's a good ending. Like, if I had to wait for Cold Steel 1, for 2 and 3, oh. Same thing with Azure and Zero, man. Oof. Would have been rough. Honestly, like, what the people are experiencing now, I kind of want to see it, because, I mean, I don't really care. I'm not really going to play it. Fire music, though. I mean, we already know what happens on this.
Then we shall show him the noble way of love. Let's wake him up from his deluded obsession.
Oh, what's Richard sound like?
Even more advanced than that of the Central.
I don't have to answer to you.
No. You're not answering because you can't.
Damn, Josh was vanning it up.
You were convinced that this powerful artifact called the Oriole was here. And you thought you could obtain it by using that black orbment. But you can't remember what led you to believe that. Isn't that right?
You mean...
Perhaps his memory was erased, like what happened to Kurt.
And what of it? The existence of such power on our... Go ahead and prove you. Behold the power and techniques I learned from the Divine Blade himself. Bold words. Techniques. Fantasies. Behold the power and techniques I learned from the Divine Blade himself.
Bold words.
Oh, Cassius does show up here, right? He does. Yeah, I forgot.
Come, let me show you the truth of this world.
CY looks good.
And we'll prove it here and right now.
Then we shall show him the noble way of love.
The animations are good too.
Then we shall show him the noble way of love. Let's wake him up from his deluded obsession.
That device is talking.
Dissolution of Oriole sealing mechanism first barrier has been confirmed.
Too slow! Let's wrap this up, Joshua.
Bro, you remember when this boss was deleting tiles off the floor and shit?
I'm so tired of this! Joshua, everyone, we're ending this here and now!
Yeah, this is truly the end.
What the fuck are we playing on the Switch too? Why the fuck is this shit lagging?
Enjoyed myself quite a bit. A pleasure to meet.
Dad?
Farewell.
Holy fuck, we're playing on the Switch too.
We won!
Good work, everyone.
You realize
Hey, Estelle and Joshua.
this
I'm
motherfucker
back.
really did just show
It's been
up,
quite a
bro,
while,
for
hasn't
fun. I hate this fucking stupid bitch, bro.
You still have a long way, but your training paid off this time. Well, I suppose I'll give you a passing grade.
Forget all that! What are you even doing
Doesn't he
here,
whoop
Dad?
Richard's ass?
What am I doing here? Well, let's just call it happenstance.
What kind of crappy answer is that?
You're looking as lively as ever, Dad.
Oh, have you grown a bit taller while I was away? How was it looking after Estelle? She can be quite a handful, can't she?
What's that supposed to mean?
It had its moments. But honestly, Estella's helped me just as much as I helped her. I'd say we're even.
Ah, sounds like it's been a productive journey for you both.
A pleasure to meet you, Cassius Bright. My name is Olivier. I am but a humble musician from the Empire.
Oh, is that so? Once things settle down, I'd like to hear more about you. You have my gratitude for watching over my children in my absence.
I think this was the timeline he was saving Sarah, right? Sarah was doing something, and then he went to go save her. And then he came back to do this, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, it was truly a worthwhile experience
If I'm remembering
for all
right.
of us, I assure you. Anyhow, your skills are quite remarkable. I am honored to witness those of a legend with my own two eyes.
I am still very much a student.
Welcome back, sir. You sure took your time. I almost grew tired waiting for you.
I'm sorry, Sin. I apologize for calling you all the way from the Republic, but it was very disturbing, so I had to send you that letter.
No need to apologize. If not for this,
Was he A
I
at this
fear
time,
the
or
interest
B?
and all the debts I owe you would only keep piling up. Besides, I got to see just how impressive your children are. I enjoyed myself quite a bit.
I see. I'm glad to hear that.
Now's not the time for friendly chit-chat. Seriously, talk about swooping in at the last minute and stealing the spotlight.
My, oh my. Looks like you've managed to wrap things up here.
Ah, Professor. You're rather late, aren't you?
After you went ahead, we were surrounded by a horde of those horrible...
Free them both.
Yes, something
above ground when you arrived.
Ah, no need to worry about all that. I asked General Morgan to step in and take control of the situation. Sid's assisting him as well, so things should settle down soon enough.
What?
I see. You had all these pieces in place long before coming here.
He did.
So you're awake?
I placed General Morgan under strict surveillance. I even took Sid's family hostage to ensure he couldn't defy me. Yet, somehow, you managed to free them both.
Yes, something like that. But listen, Richard, that's all I did. Even without me, they would have found a way to make it on their own.
No, that's not true.
Your kids suck! Stop lying!
After you left the army, I was so filled with self-doubt. I couldn't even imagine us winning if we were invaded again. That's why I looked for a different pillar for us to lean on. If only you had stayed in the army, things wouldn't have gone this far.
Wake up, Richard. Your biggest mistake is letting yourself create this delusion about me.
With all that talent, why didn't you stand on your own 2 feet? I left the army because I trusted it would be safe in your hands.
Colonel.
I am not the hero you think I am. The only reason we won 10 years ago was because the General and all of you helped me. And in the end, I'm nothing more than a man who ran away from reality after failing to protect what mattered most.
Dad!
But I'm not going to run away anymore. So Richard, you should stop running too. Face your mistakes and atone for them. Think about where you went wrong.
And this is where Josh leaves, right?
Away without drawing attention.
Oh yeah, bro. This, if you're the first time you played this game and this shit happened, bro, all the people experiencing this fucking bitch cuck for the first time, oh, I feel so bad for you. This guy had to die.
With all those incidents, where people's memories were erased, you were always there. You claimed you were researching something, but your timing, it was always too perfect. Kurt's reaction was the deciding factor. He had lost his memories, looking so unwell, sitting in the arena. And you were there too. Professor Alba, it was you all along.
I like this little cutscene thing that they do now in the Trails games where they just take away everything and then they just make it like widescreen.
Wasn't it?
Still don't know why we're like 4 FPS.
Out,
But like,
what with your manipulated perception and memories. I'd expect nothing less from my creation.
What?
Well then, shall we lift the veil?
You're...
It seems you've finally remembered who I am. I am the one who gathered the shattered pieces of your heart, the one who put them back together, restored you. The one who gave a soul to the empty puppet you once were.
With the power to warp and control a person's memory and perception. One of the 7 Anguis. Weissman the Faceless!
Ha! Long time no see. Enforcer number 13. The Black Fang. Joshua Astray.
You've been manipulating everything from the shadows. That means Lieutenant Lawrence is...
You're quite right. I left your memories of him. So, I see you've pieced it together rather quickly. I imagine he's rather pleased about it.
Are you... Are you here to kill me?
There's no cause for concern. The first phase of our plan has concluded successfully. I merely had some free time and decided to pay you a visit.
The first phase? The unsealing of the ruins underground.
The gate blocking the path to the Oriole. Forcing it open was merely the first phase of our plan. It's now impossible for it to ever close again.
So this isn't over. What exactly is the Oriole? What is the Society planning? What are you planning?
If you want to know so badly, why not return to us? You could resume your former position immediately. You may be a bit rusty, yes, but I have no doubt you'll be in fighting form in no time. No need to look so cross. I understand. You have a family to protect now. A father you respect, and of course, the girl you hold dear. Even if he was still on our side, throwing all that away would be absurd. That's precisely why I came to see you. As a reward for your cooperation in our plan, I have come to set you free from our society. Congratulations, Joshua. You're now free. You've done well over the past 5 years.
What?
Oh dear, how disappointing. I expected you to be happy. Perhaps your emotional responses are still somewhat underdeveloped.
Cooperated?
Yeah, this guy had to super die, bro.
What are you talking about? That's absurd.
Ah, my apologies. I seem to have neglected to mention it. Your role wasn't that of assassination, but of intelligence gathering.
What?
As an abandoned child, you gained his sympathy and were successfully taken in. Thus, you reported various things to our agents. Information on the Bracer Guild and details about Cassius Bright. You don't remember giving such reports, of course. I made sure of that. S-rank Bracer, Cassius Bright. He was, without a doubt, the greatest obstacle in our plan. Had he been in the nation, he would have quickly crushed the Colonel's coup attempt. So we studied him and attempted to lure him away without drawing attention. Your information proved invaluable.
No, it can't be.
So, allow me to thank you again. You've done exceptionally well these last 5 years.
No! You're lying! It's all a lie!
Man, people that have to wait for the second game of this. Sorry, buddy.
All that time I spent with Estelle, all the moments we shared.
Why are you acting so distraught? You can go on. Simply pretend nothing happened and live as before with your beloved family. As long as you stay silent, no one will ever know. But then again, perhaps that is too cruel a fate. After all, the Bright family is too pure. Too pure for a creature like you.
Yo, this guy was such a gigacuck, man. Holy fuck.
You can act human all you want, but that's not who you are. You operate by pure logic, driven solely to accomplish your assigned task. Your body and reflexes have been enhanced. You could slay thousands on your own. You are my ultimate creation, a weapon made of human flesh. The Black Fang. It will always be impossible for someone like you to blend in with others. Even if you stay with them, true happiness.
This is the other thing. As an Anguist, bro, he was actually just like being a dickhead. He wasn't letting the enforcers do whatever. And Josh especially, he was gaslighting him, mad hard.
Be out of your reach. So remember, if it becomes unbearable, there's always a place for you here. The Society of Souls under the rule of our great master. With the Ouroboros.
So this is my punishment. Karen. Lev. I am...
What does the ending look like in
For 2 years,
remake?
the boy killed people every day.
And then he chops her in the neck, right?
Joshua. What was that? There's something in my mouth.
Oh, it's the poison.
It's a fast-acting sedative. Don't worry, there aren't any side effects.
Cassius meets him after this, right? Like, he meets him on this rooftop, I'm pretty sure.
Do this.
My dear Estelle, you always shine so brightly. I was always happy with you. Yet at the same time, it was so very painful. The closer I got to you, the more I could see how truly terrible I am. Even times I wished.
Joshua. Joshua.
Thank you for everything. Loved you.
Does it not show the Cassius meeting him on the rooftop thing? Oh, I think it's here. Yeah, people, yeah, I do feel kind of bad, bro. The people that have to wait through this shit. This game is only 20 hours? Oh, 54, never mind.
It's time. I'll do this. Karen.
Oh, this is what the people get to see. Okay.
I won't give up. Until I find that idiot again. I'll keep fighting. I'll never give up. I will bring Joshua back home.
Oh, you saw that? My goat. Vander. Look at him. Left? Right there he is. Is that Kevin? That's Kevin, right? Yeah, I feel kind of bad for the people that have to wait. Now I want to see... Hold on. I need the original. Original. I swear to God, Cassius pops up at the end, bro. Did they just not have that part in the remake? I think sometime this year, I believe. Let me see. Oh yeah, 2026. Sometime this year. I swear there's... am I gaslighting myself? You really did get this scene. I don't know what the fuck I'm remembering. Maybe it's at the beginning of the first game. Sorry, the beginning of the second game. That they have a flashback to it, I think. It was fun. It was a good run. We gotta wait for the next game, unfortunately. It's pretty fucked. Alright, what's on the table? Video games I'm thinking about playing. Alright. Back here. We're gonna take a TFT Thursday. We're gonna take a look at that. See if T-Hex is playable. If T-Hex not playable, retire. Till set 20. League of Legends. New rank season. Young mid, young top. We're gonna play that. Trying to think of what else. Hytale? This is not ordered. Finish Dying Light. Tales of somewhere. Sometime. There's no set time for this, but that's with Chonko. EverQuest shit. Good nights. Monk. That cat. Zero does not like me. Other video games you're thinking about. I don't know why this is still installed. Oh, because I was thinking about possibly doing the last 2 achievements. I'm not doing that shit. I'm giga not doing that shit. Oops. Oh, forgot about that. I forgot about that as well. The forest. Not gonna lie, the second line is Tyrelling it up a little bit. That's why it's a little bit harder to play games with more than like 2 people, though. Like this, we were playing with Mo and Combi, but the issue was Combi wanted to play for more than a certain amount of time, and he wanted to play on weekends in like the afternoon, but Chonko would only be able to play at nighttime, so we had to do weekends, I think. This one we just didn't boot up for a little bit. I think we're all just playing other stuff. New league season dropped, etc. Stuff like that. It's not like I'm purposefully avoiding these games, but like these are games I have to play with people, and Mo would have to have the server up, so because it's his file or whatever. For the King 2, I think the same thing happened. League and TFT, I think, happened. Tales of Delia, we're eventually gonna play that with Chonko. Again, this is not ordered. Well, it's kind of ordered, but not ordered, because we're gonna play TFT on Thursday, probably. I do have to buy some supplies, because apparently it's gonna snow a lot this weekend or something. EverQuest, I can boot up whenever. Black Desert stuff. That isn't fishing. Less than likely. Tinkerlands update. Some new video game. Oh, personally, I don't think I need a stream schedule, because I just stream all the time anyway. Again, now that I don't work again. So, I don't really think I need to make a stream schedule, but like these are kind of like the plans of what we're looking at. I want to do flex or what's that called? Clash this year. Hey, shut up, bitch! You haven't even been at your job for a year. You can't say nothing. You were just jobless. It's true though. I'm not filling out no job application. Matter of fact, watch this. How? Imagine that was a fucking thing. Alright, we got that. How about you donate some money? How about that? How about you give me some subs? I don't think there's any new games coming. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. This game looks cool. I'll probably wait for it to go on sale though. 8 Yakuza 3 remake. In February. This game does look cool though.
And so you never really became a true RPG party that shared a common challenge or journey.
That's actually Diablo. That's not this fucking game.
It's a multiplayer experience where you form an actual fellowship with your friends and family, one that brings back.
Oh, I could. True. I was thinking. Oh, that's the other thing. PoE 1 or 2. Somewhere in there. See if anything is coming out I care about. Oh my god, NBA 2K, guys. Holy fuck. I don't give a fuck about Guild Wars. Hollow versus Robo. Okay, never mind. What are the upcoming new releases? Well, that's fine, as long as I don't click it and make it the whole point of my stream. As long as it's just straight, not up like, you know, porn on my shit. And I'm like, oh my god, guys, look at this porn. Let's see. See new releases. What is Blightstone? Yep, not hovering that one. Don't. Oh, it's recommended because I played the Yakuza games. I was like, why the fuck is that recommended? What is it? Memories in Orbit. I kind of don't understand the what is that called? The pull or the why everyone loves like city simulator games a lot. Like one game I won't understand. Dudes be spamming this game. Where is it? People fucking love this fucking game. Holy shit. This is what I feel like being a manager at a job is like. What the fuck is that? A train? We're polluting the earth. Oh my god, StarCraft. I didn't know this game had enemies. Oh, that's literally StarCraft. What the fuck? They just got ran over! This shit got a 98%, 97% review rating. My god, bro. People love that shit. But it's, oh, this is just how I see life, bro. This is me when I wake up in the morning. This is how I get around my house. How'd they get a video game of me? This game have no fucking sound effects? Dude, these games always look so sick, but then, like, I don't know. I don't think I'm, like, a first-person player. Like, if this was third-person, oh, I'd play the fucking shit out of this. Wait. Can it be third-person? Whoa! Oh, they got fishing, bro. You're in, Karis.
I write only letters to boys.
Me? Of course I'm human.
He was the fire that forged order from chaos. The will that carved a path.
I don't know what this is. I just clicked on it.
dragon.
Oh
I
shit.
led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot.
He was the man beneath the crown. He was the voice that doubted.
Why do I say I wouldn't play this, but I play Minecraft and Hytale? I'm confused.
The heart that still beat beneath the weight of legend.
I need to save this realm. This is my vow.
It's called Tainted Grail. All of Avalon. I gotta boot up. See if this shit even still works. Can't get banned for this. I did legally own this game at one point. I'm just saying. Okay. The servers for this game just don't exist. Let's see if this shit still works. I haven't logged on in about... It's been about a year. Holy shit, I can't hear anything. We played on that Thursday. I was in a work loop because that was my last week of working. I played that Thursday with them, and then I had to go to work at 9 a.m. the next day, and then Trails literally came out. So I've been playing Trails since that Friday, which was last Friday. I played it Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I just beat it now, so. I'm sure the server's still up. Okay, duels are live. You should play this game with me after as an experiment. They got pet classes. Oh, I'm on my 30 FPS shit. Oh, that's fine. I'm just checking stuff anyway. Oh, I already have a level 21 monk. Oh, this is the wrong account. No, this is the right account. I have 2 accounts. I have 2 accounts? Why is my monk on this account? Shut the fuck up, Karis. You're a fucking 4-eyed dweeb. Okay, I don't remember how to do this. I'm on memory card 1 on this one. I think I just swap, like... Yeah, okay, so I just opened this one, so I'd have to go with this one, I believe. I think. Let me see. I am access memory card. Oh. That's the wrong memory card. It's one of these then. I feel like it's this one because I opened this one at a later date. It's not this one? I don't think so. I'll try this one. Wizard Lethal Company? Give me a second, I'll take a look at it. Oh, that brick my shit. Wait, so my enchanter and my... Oh look, here I am. Lizard man. Am I even in a guild anymore? Oh, I am still in a guild. Why can I promote people? What? Oh, Charmeleon still plays? Who's not AFK? I'm trying to manage both fucking things here. But both of them are controlled by my PlayStation controller for some reason. Oh, so okay, my enchanter's there. I'm gonna accidentally use this pie. I can just enter there. Auction house still exists? Is that game in? Okay, that game is in. That game's in. This game's in 60 FPS. Oh no, it's not. It's still in 30. Why am I a golem? Okay, I'm actually not gonna play this game. I'm just checking shit. I can close out of this one. At least I know this works. I had 2 instances running. What is this? Oh, looks like they have new gear. What is this? 31820 stam? $31820 stam 505. Why am I not wearing plate? Gloves or bracers? Where's the other thing? Forearm? No. What the fuck is that thing called? It's forearm, is not? No, because those are the... It's not forearm. Search. Oh, it's this. Whatever this is. 2 forearm. Base scale. Yeah, rubicite is the thing that everybody wanted. Did I ever get that paladin? Not paladin. Did I ever get that fucking... Shadow Knight spell? The fuck are these? There's a lot of shit on the auction house now. Looks like they don't have the spells though. I'm not gonna lie, I think I got the ended up getting a spell though. Who really knows? Can't fuck these guys up. Try to pull whatever, pull everything, I'm gonna fucking die. Ow, this motherfucker hurts, bro. Is it really this week? Oops. My general manager was like, hey, did you hear we're getting 12 inches of snow this weekend? Just wanted to tell you because I know you work on Sunday. Have fun. Bro, what? Tell him to eat your ass. How much XP do I get from these guys? Ooh, I'm on CMs. Anyways. Alright, at least we know that works. She's like in her 60s, so no. You have to be level 55. I see. Alright, stream. I'm getting out here. I'm gonna go chill. I'll be in my Discord though.